Agree with what he says.
Hail, Godslayer.
1 hour and 40 minutes. What the fuck? Of what lore? The lore of the Elden Ring dragons. Jesus. 1 hour 40 minutes. You would, but you have no idea what to play.
I'm not up to that yet.
You know, I still don't know what. There's like no build that can actually like reliably start the game and actually farm affliction that I can recommend. They're all shit. None of them can really do it. Like, what build can really do it? No build can just like start and then affliction it up. Yeah, maybe DD. Maybe DD. Yeah, it's so broken though. Chieftain is like sus as well. You really need Fulcrum, I think. You like DD, don't like 2 buttons? Well, 2 buttons is DD though. I don't know if there's like any Fulcrums on the league like available though. They nerfed the fuck, dude. They completely nerfed boxes. So honestly, it's so depressing. The fact that they completely nerfed box drops makes it like so you can't really get Fulcrums and shit. Yeah, didn't you play yesterday, bro? Since the patch, fucking Valdo's boxes don't drop anymore. 19% all res implicit over rarity. Yes. In Trade League, I think, yeah. 19% all res is like way better than fucking 15 rarity, right? Do you agree with me, chat? I mean, if I was a solo MFer, but the thing is, like, you're giving up 30 rarity, so I'm not sure. We had a theory, but they did? No, I mean, I like, I don't know. It's like so obvious. It's so obvious. Infused engineer orbs. Must be this one. He has the data man if he gets less boxes. Yeah. I wonder if we can play that like minion instability build as an MF build. I doubt it's tanky enough, to be honest. Well, I don't know, like, maybe it is tanky enough, I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Warcry explode. You give up on Wisp with poison LS after T14s.
Yeah.
Yo. Okay, but like, what's your build like? I wasn't like Omega juicing T16s, but it wasn't that bad. What up? What up?
Ready to game.
Time to drop no boxes.
Yep.
Hail.
Do I have penance brand? I actually do, yeah. You can have it. Penance brand of dissipation. Yeah, I mean, I went up to like 6k and it was like a struggle. The thing is, like, you don't die, but neither do the enemies, like, so, yeah. Probably just T11 farm on, T11 farm on it until you have, like, Headhunter or something. Welcome to Affliction League. I like how the lights turned on before. I can't click you. I invited you, but you weren't in. Yeah, I think T11s is the way to go. Honestly, I don't know what build is good for like solo MF. That isn't the chief man. Because poison, I guess like you that poison DD build, or what else? Why am I so laggy? Like a weird kind of lag. Maybe I remove this stupid MTX. Penance brand start is like kind of rough though, Jay. I guess you're used to it. You like that playstyle. Oh, there's a refreshy Wisp. I think it's just because I was like loading assets. My daily asset loading. I do think it's this way. Why is there wisps here? There's like a blue trail, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's not in the right direction. Oh, here it is. Ah! Impulsa. Oh, yeah, wait, let me add a few uniques over on the filter. Keep me safe, okay?
Don't forget the power amulet.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking about. You can't, bro, like, I can't give away, like, my items. Power amulet. Multi-base. And then, is there anything else? Anything else? Hello?
I don't know. Apparently
Impulsa. Sadis Garb. I can add a Sadis Garb. Is there no Sadis Garb on the market? Oh, I can't trade right now, bro.
There's 12 instances. Well, they're all offline actually.
Yeah, what's up, John? So we gotta go top right now. Come on, mate. Do we see any wisps? Oh, what is that?
That's action speed.
Huh?
Action speed.
Wait, that's insane. I didn't get it though.
Yeah, it's only one person. You need to click it.
You clicked it.
Yeah.
What the hell? What if it was
I mean, what am I supposed to
clogged?
do when that shit is just in the darkness? There's no indicator that it's there. There's nothing. You just click and it's just randomly on your cursor, you know?
What if it was 100% quad, bro? Just or about 100% quad. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Respectable, respectable. Everyone going on about your filter, but which one and how to get it? Wait, really? Exclamation mark filter, and I'm using affliction lol, or if you want a less strict one, it's called Mazal MF. Fast auras. This map is a fucking banger.
Yeah.
It's a fucking banger. There's a 4 eventer. That's the one, bro. Wonder if I can get over to the portal. No. That way. I bought coffee and it's like got a chocolate aroma. It tastes pretty good. I wonder how they do that though. Because I don't think they actually mix in chocolate. But it's got like, I opened it and it smelled like chocolate. It was fucking amazing. Poop. Is it poop? I love poop. They add like flavoring oils. Oh, okay. It tastes really nice. I recently started using the I changed brands to this brand called Bialetti. Usually they only make like mocha pots, but they actually make coffee too, and it's pretty good. I bought it because it was cheaper, but then it ended up being like way better than my other coffee. It's good, man. It's good. I think the funny thing about the chocolate taste is like, there's no chocolate taste, it's chocolate smell, but it makes it taste like chocolate. It's really fucking nice. You never watched your Bialetti pot in 5 years? Really? I had to like change the rubber on mine after like 2 years use. Yeah, I mean, I usually rinse it out. I do actually use soap on mine. Maybe it's wrong. Don't know. Can I send you some of my coffee one day? Oh, yeah, I mean, I can imagine, bro. I absolutely can imagine. The thing is, though, like, I have drank good coffee. For context, I had a friend in Indonesia who owned, whose dad owned Kopi Bali, which is like a really big brand, obviously in Bali where I was, right? And his house was built in a fucking factory, bro, and there was like drying beds and shit everywhere. You'd wake up and it smells like fucking roasted beans. It was fucking crazy. And they had like fucking, you know the little weasels, the luwak, they just had those in their house. Fucking munching on beams and shit, on beans.
Yeah, just crashed. Not much. All good.
Tiger. Yeah, the little fucking luwak, bro. They're like those little like critters that like, they're like little like weird looking rats. Like beaver rats. That they eat the coffee beans and then they shit it out and then you make coffee out of this shit. I'm not even kidding. It's real. It's fucking real. I don't know who thought of that, bro. The first time it's like, beans. Shit beans. Wait, what situation do you want the filter for? Because like for leveling, you want to use the SSFO early. Yeah, it's copy Loak, exactly. That's what I meant. It's like copy Loak. They had like Loak is the name of the little rat. I think Civet. I think that's the Loak, yeah. Oh, you're MF endgame, yeah. So you want to either use Mazal MF or Affliction LUL. Either one of those filters is good. I mean, I tried to copy. I didn't think it was too bad, but I also didn't think it was like okay. I wouldn't have paid money for it. John Jagex. I can't log in today because I was doing some quests yesterday, so I logged out in the middle of nowhere. I'm no longer bound to the woodcutting guild. Did you get new coffee? I did, yeah. Well, I don't have to go out to get it. I just Amazon deliver it. Usually, like, unironically, in the supermarkets, they only have, like, 3 brands, and they're kind of bad. I do, but they only have, like, Lavazza or Illy or... Mostly just Lavazza. I don't like Lavazza. I mean, it's alright. If, like, I had to drink it, I would, but... Yeah, all my homies hate Lavazza. That's based. Lavazza's shit. Tastes really bitter to me. And like sour. It's like weird. I already like the songs like that noise that's like side gated. Fucking sick. I think it's giga cool. You buy Lavazza because of the bitterness? Really? To me, it tastes like... You know when coffee becomes like sour? That's what it tastes like.
Exist.
Oh, we actually dropped the fucking... I don't like that sour taste. Here we have a map to reveal over here. I don't know what it is about like when you buy coffee in a coffee shop here, but it never tastes like that. It's like fucking it like... I usually like hate very strong coffee, but when you order like espresso here, it's just like amazing. I don't know. They're so fucking good at making it. You put MSG, bro, it wouldn't surprise me. And estrogen. Hang on, what the? Is that why I can't grow a beard? You can go to espresso. Yeah, I mean it's like their machines are so expensive. I think like some of these machines that these coffee shops have are like more than 10k or whatever. Nah, it's dead. Actually, did you see that? How like I was like damaging it fast and it shot multiple proj? What the? Crimson Jewel.
What's a fire song? Unlucky.
Yeah. Quite closer to 35,000. Holy shit.
You're dying.
Mocha all the way. Yeah, Mocha is so good. It's like revolutionary shit. Bro, like cleaning those machines is so annoying now. I'm trying to pick up loot, but like the tiles in Australia and the loot is in Brazil. Quadruple digit spending? Really? That's crazy. But like, Mocha never has like the cream. Do you know what I mean? That like the espresso machine makes. Not that that matters, but like it looks luxurious. Right now I'm working on Goblin Diplomacy and Lost Tribe. I did a bunch of quests last night. I forget which though. Open the box.
Lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, send me some coffee, Unicorn. I want to try coffee, bro. Don't poison it though. Wait, really? You sent some to Noogie? That's cool. Do you like it? You know what my problem is? Like, I don't have like I guess like a bean blender. Ah, fuck. This guy needs a cluster. My bad. I'm gonna get one now. That's crazy. The game still remembers that you wanted that. Thanks, man. Arabic espresso. I probably have tried it because I've traveled the Middle East. Ah, we bottom right or top right? Thoughts?
Right.
We have a blue event somewhere. Oh, it's Black Morgan. Wait, somebody... Oh, no. I mean, somebody needed it, but I don't think we can invite somebody, right?
It's looking like north.
I mean, there is top right trail, so I'm not sure.
Okay, let's follow it.
Maybe not.
He's gone.
Maybe it was like circling around. No, it's true. It's a true top right trail. I think we might have missed it though.
We're up here, right?
I think it's here. Yeah,
Nice.
but that's so much blue and like nothing else. $5.5k blue, no refresher wisp. 30 minutes is not enough. But this doesn't look like this is sus. Because we
And
just
this
went
is
from
north, right?
left to right. So either we go from here down or from here top left. That's the only ways.
There's a purple trail down here. I didn't see anything up there.
Oh, that's so lucky. The portal appeared too.
Yeah. Oh, there was a orb right here.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it appeared just as we went in. Ah, it's a good map again. This is fucking... I hate this one. Why did that happen? What's stealing artifacts? Don't I want to just like squirk?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Using the same... Are you using the same strategy? I mean, bro, it's literally just like bit of an RNG thing, and also a like doing the diamond properly thing. Artifacts with multi-skilling is based, but Squirkin, you just like literally click, you can fletch there too, no? And it's like 200 XP an hour, 200k. I thought. Yeah, pack size is a huge thing. Also, like, if you are actually finding all the events, some events are just like bad, right? There's no bank in Squirk. Oh yeah, that's true actually. But I could fletch arrows, I guess. But that's like dumb.
Oh, we double procced it. Oh boy.
Oh no, stupid
Oh, no.
box. That's so laggy. I hate thieving, yeah. It's one of my least favorite skills in OSRS. I think thieving and mining are the worst. No, I don't like broadhead. Like broads are gonna be so expensive. I don't think I can do that. Unless I like somehow make a lot of money. Yeah, but like my Iron Man is new, bro. You guys are like crazy. It's like, oh, just do corrupted gauntlet, bro. And it's like, that shit takes forever to get the stats for that. Like, I'm not playing OSRS as my main game. Just do Song of the Elves. Why?
But he dropped the Valdos as well.
Yeah. Cool.
A cool mob.
I don't think I pressed my pistol for that one.
I hate you.
Oh, I hate me too.
Do you have a quality on it? Hello?
Oh, what?
Do you have quality on yours? On the flask?
No, why?
Or you put quality on it? So it lasts
Yeah.
longer with the press it?
Yeah.
One empower? How? How?
Hello, projectile. Fuck off.
I don't know.
Okay, like, listen, you're standing on the pixel. Get off my pixel.
It's when we both loot, we can't do the Z thing.
Yeah, exactly. What happened to the twink leveling guides on max roll? Nothing, they're still there. Unless something happens.
Yeah, I was kind of excited for them. I was like, oh, new twink guides, and then they ended up just being hollow pump. Anyway.
Yeah, well, the thing is that they were updating was getting it on the new tool.
Yeah.
And that took a while. We had to get
I
trained
honestly
up
don't
for the
think
new
hollow
tool.
palm leveling is that good anymore compared to other things.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, whole palm really falls off. That's why I don't
Yeah,
like
that's the
it.
thing, right? Like when you get to maps, you just can't do white maps on it. It's
Yeah,
like
you're a piece of
fucking
shit.
pain.
It's pretty good for leveling, though.
Yeah.
I'm not joining
But,
the clan bingo event. You need a 10 mil entry fee, and I'm like, I don't even have 10 mil on my main.
The clan does bingos.
Yeah, yeah. Like, Taitai's OSRS clan, I think, has been hijacked by this person called Deanne, and she's like a super RuneScape person. She like organizes like events, like like a raid learning, like it's like a legit community. Deanne, no Deanne. It's a guy. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a guy, girl, whatever.
That
I just figured
visual fantasy.
Deanne, you know, so I was like girl, but yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. It's Debin22 on Twitch. Oh. I'm stuck. I am using affliction. No, fuck. I'm using a Mazalim F.
I'm keeping the abyss alive.
My XP.
I'm not keeping. I love these things. I'm dead and walking. I love that.
Are you dead?
The thing where it like kills you and you just keep walking because you're decent.
Ah, yeah.
So
The quad trick clip.
The quad trick.
Wait, what the fuck? Alterations are back on the filter. Why?
One sec. Something.
I should have locked the tiers.
The bow, you mean?
Hmm?
Should have locked the tiers.
Well, you know how like they're automatically updated with the economy resets and shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
What?
should have locked them. So right now I see 3 alts.
I don't actually see that because I did not put the filter, I guess.
Ah!
That's cool. That's a cool mob. Oh, all my XP is gone again. Oh my god. There is extra chaos on the map.
Hmm?
What's destroying us here? On this map? I mean, there's nothing on this map that's like...
You want me to try
see.
TS?
I don't know. I don't think CS is gonna solve that. That was just a fucking rare, just like destroying our asses. I don't think TS is gonna do
Yeah.
any better there.
But the thing about TS is like it kills things.
It's instant damage.
Yeah.
But the thing is, also it has poisons and then they recruit immune, right? That's also a thing.
Wow.
Oh my. I think that was the last portal, right? A little bit.
Oh man.
Ah.
There's no point. What the fuck?
How am I just getting stun locked by these fucking white mobs? Like, what?
I died to the box.
The explosion, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that happens, but...
It kept suppressed.
The map did have less suppress.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we try poison TS?
Poison TS. Do you think
No.
Poison TS is gonna be stronger than?
No, it's not. Do we try normal TS?
If you want to, up to you, my dude. You need to link that ball though. Actually, you
Okay.
don't need to link that ball.
Surely it links that. 700 down, even more I think, because I used more before. It's at level 86. Okay, what the fuck? One chrome. Your son owns 2 coffee shops? That's amazing. Okay, but like, there's no way.
Can you link it? Hello?
I used like 1,200.
Are you even trying?
Yes. How many fees? I mean, you have like a shitload, right? Right?
Yeah.
Just bench it now.
We can bench it, yeah.
I may as well just use all my stuff first.
No, I want you to for RNG, you have to click this before you do the rest. Oh.
There ain't no way. Yeah, 6 link is the stupidest thing ever.
How many is it to bench?
1,500,
116?
I think. No, bro, just
Oh.
take it. Yeah. Oh, a
Oh, wait.
box.
Space now. Wait,
Oh
one
no.
sec.
Books. Yeah, good thing I'm. I got the wheel tech. Time for Valos. One sec.
All this delay just to unearth a Valo, the fucking Ventos map. Oh, I benched it.
Nice. Congrats. Foil vaults with Siri. I'm glad they're rare now. It's good thing they're rare. Okay. Watch me do some PS maps and then swap back. Is there a mage blood in the vaults with Siri? Really? How do you convert on TS?
Gloves, I.
Oh yeah, you need the gloves.
I had conversion gloves actually, but I gave them away.
Nah. GG. It shouldn't be too hard to make them, I guess.
Does this guy have 20 life and mana catalysts? What the hell?
Yeah, fuck Herm Sorrows. I mean, maybe somebody's got like a... Somebody has a Watchers with conversion on it. Oh, but then like, even with the Watchers, you still need like 20% from somewhere now. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck you'd get that from. There was. Yeah, fair enough. Influenced Quiver. That's not happening. I mean, honestly, this is not bad. This Quiver. But the prefixes are disgusting. I'm redoing the prefixes. I'm just gonna go Subsidies Can Be Changed, Veiled Chaos on that. Yeah, like, it's fucking disgusting. Watch it fill the prefixes? Boom. Okay, didn't fill the prefixes. Tag mana. You block mana on Quivers too, right?
I have no idea.
Cool winds.
Blocking mana. You got life.
That's shit.
I don't know. It's alright. Because now I can, like, block something slam. It's not bad. Yeah, I think it's fine. Take the damage? No. No. I think the damage is literal. It's so little. And I block like leech. 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 Boom. I block leech and slam leech. The other leech. No. What the fuck, bro? So just go suffix can be changed again. I mean, we have like divines, we have nothing to do with them. Gonna beast it. I'm not gonna beast it. CBA. It slammed it got like T3 lining. That's not the worst. I don't even know if I can roll mana on the Veil. It doesn't even have mana on the Veil, bro. Mine got. Oh yeah, it does actually.
Salah.
Armor and evasion rating is pretty okay. 400 flat. Or do I go double damage cakes? What do you think? Hybrid damage or armor and evasion? It's a lot. It's
Damage.
400.
Damage.
Okay. I mean, I didn't get flat fits, but it's okay. It's pretty bad, the damage, I don't know. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I mean, usually just life on Veil. We need gloves with like something fractured useful. Ideally like fractured chaos resistance. I mean, or attack sphere actually. Yeah. There's none. Do I want this? What the fuck? That's like way better than mine. What the? Yeah. Wanna trade? What the fuck?
Why did you set that before you made that quiver? God damn it.
What the fuck is that? That's sick. Like that's a good quiver, no?
Yeah. I only have like shit bases with fractures from gloves.
He has this. Loading screen sim. Stay here? I stay here. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna do this. Okay, I come.
Hey,
He's
what
gonna
the
get
fuck
this.
is
He's gonna
Nuki's
get this.
build?
Who's?
Nuki.
What's
Makes
bro
this thing
playing?
bleed Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma with Olasia's Delight. And Frenzy Charge stacking. That's kinda cool. Hold up.
Is it popping off?
I mean he has bleed pops.
Okay.
Kinda cool.
Choo-choo.
Oh. I forgot Bleeding has that super OP charge stacking helmet.
Yeah. Holy shit, Crub. 60 streams in a row. That's mental. We play this and then it's gonna be like, ah, it's shit. Go next. There's no temple gloves, is there now? Not with good affixes. You got 5-day 3, what, these temple gloves?
God created the fish.
Yo, Mr. Brimble, thank you. My god, there's like no fractures actually. Shit. Tier 1 attack speed and dex. Oh. Yo, where are they, bro? Where's the gloves? I need those for my build. Probably vendored them. What the hell? Um, what do I do for gloves?
I don't know. You have to find conversion gloves somehow.
I mean, I'm just looking for like a suffix or like anything I can work off of, but like, there's nothing, bro. Count rog them real quick.
You want the premium deals, I see.
No worries, it's rogging time.
And just
You want the premium deals, I
Kenshi has
see.
eel skin gloves with T3 live, T1 fist damage to attacks, convert unveiled, and a res. Just buy those, no? For 5 fusings.
It's your lucky day, exile.
I need chaos res.
I've an entire few small rooms and allow me to take my I've an entire
Unlucky.
pile of something quite interesting.
Yeah, like no chaos res, you're kind of fucked.
Golden chimeral blood to a piece of equipment. We both win. I'll make a figurine of you.
I was thinking about like getting a fracture and then using chaos resistance on it. I think I might have given all my envies away. Yep. Ah. Ah. Fuck. SSF is easier because you don't give shit away, bro. Uh. Yeah, there's no gloves.
Here for a deal. You want the premium deals, I see.
That makes them no worse.
It's your lucky day, exile. Something quite. Allow me to take a carefully applied rune of nullification. Ever put a drop of black. Something quite interesting.
That's not T1 Chaos Risk, bro.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I've always got more.
I couldn't make them. GG. What other fracture can I look for? I don't know, like maybe suppress. There's no way like there's any like fractured suppress though. There's a T2 fractured suppress. I mean, I could fucking take those. Hello? What do I give him?
Like a dip or something, I don't know.
Fracture life and go big dick. Can't do that, bro. Just giving everyone. Oh, what the hell is this, bro? What is wrong with you? Thank you. Do I just swap all my instances to Envy? I think I do. It's blue, I don't need blue anyways. I don't know though, swapping my contempts feels bad. Hello, Envy. Come on, man, what the fuck? I wonder if I keep contempts in case we like actually fracture a bow.
Mm.
What the fuck am I using? Oh shit, what a legend. Lightning res? I rolled T1 lightning res.
I mean, if you want to be solo cap, it's probably not bad, yeah.
Purpose loads. I don't know. You know what the problem is? We have to actually like over conflict it, no? Or do I just use veiled chaos orbs until I get chaos cold conversion?
Yeah, I think you just fake Chaos Arm.
'Cause who the fuck has conflict?
Yeah.
Need to get like 60%, so that means... Yeah. No, I don't know if using conflicts is the way to go, dude. Especially on like gloves like this. I don't know. It's so shit.
We
Do
have
I
like
even keep this? I don't think so.
we have like 80 divines. Just do the prefixes.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can go for attack speed, but
Yeah, I think a res is good. And you block conversion of another type, don't you? I don't have any. So for now, I'll block life.
Blessings.
I got convert to cold, and it's max rolled.
easy clap.
Okay. Now block evasion and a slam. Kurva. I slammed T8 life, bro.
Sucks.
Do I have to remove it now?
Yeah, kinda. There were notes. Which ones?
Yes. Please remove the life. No, bro. I didn't remove the life. Now watch me not get it for
Time
like...
you block life, yeah?
Man, but come on, bro.
Blessings.
I got cold conversion again. It's fine.
You're so
34% this
lucky.
time, though.
How are you so lucky?
I block a vision. Yeah, I slam.
No, please block life.
Okay, I block life then. Fuck. What is that? What is that? A bober. What am I listening to? Stop. How are you playing this shit off of Visage, bro? Okay, what is that? Like fucking tin can speaker shit? Nah. Oh, this is like from fucking 2001. That's fine. We'll just fucking click that. Now you div to 35% and then one conflict. Conversion is blue, right? Yes. Yes. I got the cold conversion. Yo, Mood, can I get like one exceptional red, please? What do you need? What do you need, King? Ancestral vision or a div? I'll give you a div. We most certainly don't have ancestral vision. What's up, Mediv? I'm good, thanks, bro.
What
the
the
hell?
fuck is this piece
Thank you.
of shit?
25. Bam. Okay, good. Easy. That means I have to get to fucking 35% though. Time to divine it. Hello, kicks. I need some divines. Thank you. Why did I play twice? It just does that because I'm otherwise you can't hear cakes. It's like some weird OBS setup. I try to roll rage with this. Intimidate on it is not bad. Okay. Okay, I have the tornado shot. I have the gloves. Watch it be dog shit. I go do the normal lab. You wanna do normal lab with me, bro?
What?
You wanna do normal lab with me, bro?
No, I think you could do that by yourself.
Oh. What up, Popon? Yo, somebody's selling a Dodd. Dodd. Hey yo, Dodd. Coffee's giga good. Yeah, what's up, Pachi? Hello.
Bro, there's fucking money. I click his stream, 2 seconds in, 50 div explosion. Okay.
Yo.
A lot of people are playing like Castles.dd now instead of Fulcrum.
Yeah, yeah. The business setup.
Not up to that just yet.
But Fulcrum is so cool, no? I don't know. The fact that like you can run around with like an ignite that's like a bajillion damage, I think that's so cool. But I was running Castle Winston DD as well.
Yeah.
But with Fulcrum. I'm pretty sure Manny's running Fulcrum too, bro.
No. He's running a scepter and a shield.
Really? Can't the DD version deal single target? Yeah, it can. If you're level, I mean, you're level 80, bro. You're missing 20 skill points. And your gear's probably giga suboptimal. Of course you struggle. Makes leveling difficult. Just don't go full juice to begin with. Or just go 5-way until level 92 or some shit. That's what most people do. You just buy one set of 5-ways from like level 60 and you're like level 92 or some shit. What's up, Kamake? How are you, bro?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through troubles.
Are people running 5-ways? I'm not sure. What the fuck? I'm so laggy. What the f- My game is giga crangled.
A woman can change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
Stopping it, thank you, bro. Interesting. That's such a cool song. Ah, let's try this shit out, bro. The calling strike. Charge duration removes bleeding when you use a flask. Explode. That's sick. That is very nice, bro. Okay, gloves in. It's either I use a lining coil or I use a piece of shit chest. What do you do?
Jeez, oh shit.
You want me to use a piece of shit?
We need to drop more boxes.
It's true though. Time for wheelchair gaming. Do we actually have a Grease Embrace with like good corruption on it? Increased damage maybe?
I don't have any. I gave them all away.
Nah.
Check trade.
Nah.
Not really, no.
You stand up for the greeds? I do not stand up for the greeds. What's my flask setup? Let me see. I have a charm that gives me... Oh, it's not in actually. I have a charm somewhere that gives me onslaught and phasing. This one. I wonder if there's like an adrenaline charm. That would be fucking mental. Nah, really? Nobody's got one? Bros, does anyone have adrenaline low life charm? There is a 50% increased damage, Grease Embrace, with 15 quant but only 30 rarity. Thoughts?
That's okay. Yeah.
You got one, I think? Can I buy, please, King? You think that's okay? You just want quant,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, huge. How much, bro? How much do you guys want for these? I got money. Rip me off. Can I give him? I'll give him 5 div. I'll give this guy 5 div as well for his greeds. Okay. I never know whether I should be teleporting to people or where I should wait to for them to teleport. Spanx. Why is my ball so huge? Look at my ball. Holy shit, look at that thing. What the fuck?
What is that?
It's my ES ball. What the fuck?
Ah.
What the hell? It's
Where's that
getting
from?
smaller. Oh, yo, it's cold. It's very cold in here, bro. What happened? Do you have a fusings?
No.
Are we out of the
The
taint?
tank?
The taint
Yeah,
fusing.
we have one singular one.
Oh, kurva. Okay, but you have to. Do you have hatred?
Something.
Okay. Ja pierdolę. Okay, we're good. Ah, I have no fusings. Help. Help.
Well, what?
Any fusings? Normal ones.
Oh,
Yeah, like a little bit. I had a linking incident. Yeah, thank you. You might be hearing some noise for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Boom. One more. Yes! Let's go! We don't need any more, bro. I fucking linked it, bro.
brother.
Thanks, love. Got it. Let's go, dude. Bobra. Don't classic, bro. Don't you dare classic. Do I vol mine? Thoughts? Do I vol
Go
it?
for it.
Oh man. Oh no, it bricked.
Why did you vote it?
You told me to. He said it, right, chat? You never seen someone crap like this? Where the fucking bear? What do you mean, bro? This is crap. This is PoE. This is like honestly like PoE. It's funny, man. Like when you're like running on fumes, this is when PoE is at its most fun. If you have everything, it's like boring, you know? What have you just bricked? Nothing, I didn't break anything, bro. I didn't do nothing. I'm about to pop off. So I'm using GMP. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, yeah. That's a fucking sussy link. I'm about to go. Shut up. Where's the fucking Dread Banner Generosity? Where did my generosity go? Did I fucking vendor it, bro? GG. Into blue to green. You guys see like Ruin fucking I was like browsing Reddit this morning and like there's like a thread which like some guy's like being a complete bitch and then Rue just fucking shits all over him. I thought it was pretty good. It's just those like anti-fun build propaganda dudes. Like some dude is like, I wouldn't run Rue's build, or like said some like dumb shit, and then Rue's like has you know something to say about it. I think it's pretty based. It always pisses me off when people try to like rob. I don't know about like rob, but like discourage people from playing good builds. It's like when I made like the Fulcrum build and people were like, it's expensive, don't play it. It's like, bro, like you could fucking put it together for like nothing and still have fun. How am I gonna get my colors on this? I need a 3 green. Maybe I gotta go for a 2 green craft. Or maybe I gotta do it with the...
That's a tinted chromatic angle.
Yeah, it might be a tainted chrome. Because you don't like something doesn't mean that everyone should share that opinion. No, but the guy's just like spreading misinformation, right? Like...
Yes, it's gone again. Sag.
Wait, why?
With hatred.
Oh no. So you're more squishy now.
Yeah.
It's Jover.
I mean, worst case, I'll have to drop anger. Anger.
Yeah, like,
sure anyway.
I don't think that matters that much. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
We will see.
Why would I go Lightning Arrow over Stormer? I still don't get it. I mean, like, the amount of people, like, that were, like, really... it happens with every build, though. People just actively trying to discourage other people from playing, like, builds because they, like, looked up the charm, and this exact charm that I'm using is, like, 500 div. It's like, the build is 500 div per charm now, lol. Grrr. Exactly, bro. That's how they say lol. Brand of balance. The hell is that? I mean, dissipation. I hate brands. I fucking hate them. What am I supposed to get? 2 blue, 1 red, right? Kurva. Oh no, it's right. 2 red, 1 blue. What are those background modes? What? I think you got a tab still open, little bro. Check your tabs, bro. Yeah, keep pouring on full blast, my bad. Alright, no worries, bro. Happens to the best of us. Ah, we were doing T16s, yeah. Called Goobay, I believe. Goobay. This is like useless to me now. Did Goobay get deleted? They might have deleted Goobay? What? We shalln't stand for this. Yeah, Goobay's gone. What is Goobay? It was an emote. The Goopster himself was using it? Yeah, it's weird. Guys, I'm making a bow build. I mean, I have a phasing. I don't know what to do actually. I have enough mana for another 50% overall. What do I use? I got precision, I got dread banner, I got purity of elements. Thoughts? Heralds? Could use Ash. Ash and Purity, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be kind of tough to actually put those in somewhere.
How has nobody dropped the voices yet?
Somebody did. Oh yeah, petrified blood. Fuck. Forgot that's a thing. Thank you, bro. I need a blue on this one. Perfect. Have some mana. Excess mana. I don't think I need this 10% reservation efficiency actually. On the amulet. I'm not sure though. Oh wait, I don't have precision enabled. So I have to down level precision. Actually, it's perfect. Damn. Boom. My main hand chance to hit. Oh, it's like giga capped. Good. Grease Embrace has no life, right? Life Mastery. This. Take that. 15% inversion. What's my suppress at?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Way over, I think. What about without this? Still over. What about without that? 91%. It's with slush. Settler. Slush or something like that. I wonder if there's like a that which was taken that's like decent for me. Because this one's literally just suppress onslaught, right? That's not bad actually. Like suppress onslaught is good. It means I could technically remove this one. And I keep this for phasing. And then I have technically 2 free charm slots. What's the best charms I can get on Deadeye?
Some
I guess
charge.
like the one that gives like travel distance prod, right?
One's okay, yeah, but I think with the Orbot, the non as extra is always like kind of biz, no?
The chaos is not as extra, you mean?
Yeah.
I have 11% chance to gain 25% of non-chaos extra with hits. I mean, if I keep that one, I guess I drop the that which was taken. That gives me onslaught. I mean, that technically means I can drop this too. And I'll just go back to like phasing onslaught charm. I can like drop these. I wish I knew how overcapped I was on. On the suppress. I wish I would like just told us, I don't know. That shit seems annoying. Is there any like anything crucial that I missed? Don't think so. Get 2 more strength if I path through there, but who cares? I could drop this technically. 8 more int. No idea where I could get that. Let's see what's online on that which was taken. %, fizz extra. No. Damage pen? Fuck, there's like nothing. Oh shit. This one's not bad. Let's just get that one, I guess. Okay. Pros come. What the hell? What the fuck? Fucking Joshy, bro. Who calls me that? I don't have the more projectile speed mastery. It's doomed. I need to level up cakes.
I don't think that's possible.
No, don't say that.
I've been at 38% for the past 2 days. I always get 50 and then I die twice the same map.
I have 18 chaos res, it's doomed.
That's more than before, no?
No. Anyone know if Nature's Concoction Wildwood Ascendancy works with flasks when using Mage Blood? The increased effect for adjacent flasks? Yes, it works. But yeah, I mean, yeah. It does. You got an ad as I answered? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Classic.
What is this piece of shit cluster though? don't even think that's worth. Repeater Streamline is really good though. Thanks, Vitus. Okay. Am I good? I think I'm good. It's time, bro. Time to reroll after 2 maps again. Shorty's good fun. Okay, here we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now I have like nothing to press, like at all. Like literally nothing to press. With flame dash everywhere. The flasks are a bit sussy, but I don't know. Do I need a topaz flask? No, I don't know what to put in there though.
What? Put an amethyst flask. Hello?
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
It's lagging.
It is.
It's lagging. He's so tanky. We go back where we came. I wonder if that trail goes bottom right. Where does this go? Bottom right, yeah. Whoa. There looks... I think there's an orb there where I'm shooting.
Where?
Never mind. It looked like it because the ground was like a little bit shining. So where do we go? We went north and south. Is that right? No.
No, I think we're north
We went
and west,
east?
I guess. Or
Remember east.
southeast, I think. Yeah, okay.
This is
So-
south? If this is south, that means it's there. Yeah. Can't see shit with this MTX. Chat, is Ebony still memory leaking?
God damn it.
It did for you? Oh, 9.
Move swiftly.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad.
It's alright.
Ebony apparently is memory leaking, yeah. I'm as slow as a... I'm so slow.
Just yet.
Do I have my... Oh, I don't have my, sniper mark set up.
Oh. Okay. That's it.
Quick sniper mark setup is kind of important.
Do you want to leave or?
I'll be right back, yeah.
Yeah. Get an amethyst flask as well.
But then I have to roll it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna die to chaos damage instantly.
True. Yeah. Okay. Amethyst Flask, item level. 82. 82 is as good as it gets. What affix do I put on it?
I don't know. Any like charge recovery duration and attack speed, I guess, right?
Yeah, attack speed would be nice. Fucking cast speed. Come on, bro. I rolled cast speed like 7 times. Ronaldo. I just dropped Blood Rage. I don't need Blood Rage, do I?
You do?
I do?
No, I don't think you do. You use the Flask Mastery thing now, no? Doesn't that always work?
I mean, I'm using Red Blood.
Oh. Oh, you don't need it.
Like Blood Rage kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
I just wonder if like the adrenaline thing procs though. I should do. Because yeah, I should do. I need it for div dislet uptime? No, because I'm spending my life for instead of mana cost, right? Okay, we jump. Oh. I gotta play like I'm squishy now. What is that? Just close this here. What the
This was-
hell?
So the Abyss.
Isn't Blood Rage more DPS? I mean, Blood Rage is some attack speed, yeah. I'm more DPS than Sniper's Mark, though. This MTX is so laggy. Is that Spire?
No. There's no the Abyss thing disappears on the minimap when the Spire spawns.
Yeah.
Opa. yo, chill. Oh, it spawned them instantly though.
I shoot it, yeah. I'm almost dead. God. Let's just keep moving. I'm playing with this MTX. It's so bad.
You can try no MTX, I guess.
I don't have the Y1. I just bought like multiple ebonies and then now it's memory leaking, so. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel all that bad with his bow. Crazy how it's like laggier. Is it laggier?
Not the same for me. There's just a lot more visual clutter because the fucking MTX. Crazy.
Yeah.
Like
No
I
MTX
think
is
they're
like
using.
worse.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, this
You gotta
works so
get
much
out.
better for the spires. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are
not
you?
for me though. Dead.
Oh no.
Good luck.
I'm not up yet.
Jesus, man.
Again, yeah. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try Ebony.
Oh.
Think I'm playable. Should be going petrified is so LA. Yeah, we're not leveling. Time for a Gamba after this map? No. I don't want to log over to normal league, bro. What the hell? Oh wait, hang on. We're coming. I mean, you have to run up. So we can kill
I'm gonna go.
mobs.
I'm gonna go up and put a portal up.
I already portal in.
Oh. No, I got you. We're fine. Let's click the ritual fast. There we go.
Mercurial? I don't know, when I bought it, I insta refunded it. I didn't like it.
Turns out this is the only working option now.
Yeah, but I'm not buying it.
Hmm.
Ah, wow. You have to go fast.
Go back to the abyss. Yeah. Easy, try.
The one thing about TS is we have to go fast. Opa.
The hell just killed me, bro. I think
You
I'm
were
dead
like-
there.
You were in like 36 circles. Ah. I don't think I'm fucking killing this.
Oh, that was the last portal. Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
No, I don't want to play 3-man. Ow. I did get a box though.
Nice.
Oil Emperor's Mastery. Yo. Pretty good.
That's. I think Krupp is gonna suck you off for that.
Okay.
Or was it Gronko? I don't remember who made the attribute stacker.
You're Gamba? Bro, I'm in private league. I'm in a private league. There we go. That is very cool, yeah. Crazy how like items that used to be like so insanely rare and expensive are just kind of like whatever now. Like Emperor's Master used to be fucking crazy.
Yeah.
What did I get? I got an Emperor's Mastery box. Event should be close. We traveled that far. Yep. North and south, right? You got a foil one already? Holy shit. North and south. Trying to find a trail. We should be like around here.
Edge.
Wasn't there a Monopoly? Yeah, there was one guy that was like too good at running lab. He was like the Ben of lab.
It's like hammer or something, right?
Yeah, the hammer. Ay, ay, ay. Unlucky.
Oh,
It's the
man.
event right here. Yeah. Shit.
I really hate that they did that shit. Oh.
Yeah, you can run streams sometimes. Is it too late to start? Well, nah, it's never too late to start. But the leagues do repeat. Yo. So the best time to start PoE is obviously at a league start, but yeah.
I need that voices.
Voices. Even if it's 7 passive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saves me so many points because I have to travel to another cluster to get the one RR cluster, and you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's so cringe.
Okay.
Wait, let me invite you. Actually, after the map, okay. Or do I just go get it?
Just go? Yeah, it's fine.
That's not shit anyway.
The guy
we
posted
give
on
him-
Reddit how he did it. Yeah, he was just really good. And he had a RAM drive. Like the guy was legit just a god at running lab. Yeah, you should check out Maxroll for beginner builds. The easiest build to start, I'd say, is probably like Detonate Dead or Bone Shatter if you want to play melee. Came up with some... Yeah, he's just really good. I'm in a launch launcher for Explorer so you can prevent lab from... Oh, nice. Yeah. Dropped this yesterday? That's really good. Congrats, bro. It's cheesy as fuck, but yeah, I mean, it's essentially, I feel like the only way to solve that would have been to start the loading screen after Grace, right? Or start like the loading after Grace, but I don't know why GG sometimes they're so like their decisions are so like rash. It's like, oh, there's one guy that's like too good. Let's just delete the entire community. It's like what? It's like, oh, Ben is winning Gauntlet all the time. Just fucking remove Gauntlet. Problem solved. Like what the fuck, bro? My first league I play SRS Guardian feels pretty strong. Yeah, it's really good as well. Lightning Arrow is like more less forgiving of a build, let's just say. It's a great build, but it is less forgiving for sure. No, nothing yet. We haven't done many maps. To be fair, Gauntlet became less popular because runners burned out with too many in short time. Well, it's not too many, right? It's just like one per league. But I think it's easier to burn out of... Well, honestly, this is only like a outside perspective because I'm obviously not burnt out on Gauntlet, but... Because I don't do it, but yeah. But anyways... Because it's really hard and punishing. And I feel like most people just don't feel like they have a chance to compete in the first place. So it's like a lot of work, time, effort, patience for like practically nothing. Because if you're not like top 3, I mean, okay, like this is like from a streamer's perspective. I think if you're top 3, like nobody gives a fuck. You are like, like for the most part, unless you're already kind of like an established streamer. So I don't know. Don't know. But the Gauntlet is such a cool competition, so it's not like a solvable problem or anything. People like Alkaiser even have zero fun doing it. It's really, yeah, it's, I think it's, well, I think personally, like, hard PoE, like, I would rather play Ruthless over Gauntlet. Like, it's a hot take, yeah, sure, but I would honestly rather play Ruthless over Gauntlet. Because I think when the mobs are on fucking crack cocaine, it's not as fun. Like, they're just like, it's like if a mob is running at 200 movement speed, it's kind of just cringe now. It's just like, I never encountered a soul eater mob and thought to myself like, yo, that was good content. And that's kind of like the whole premise of Gauntlet. But the real content is like the builds and the perseverance and the practice. That's why people like banter is so good, because they put the time in. I reckon if you practice like every day for a year, like Gauntlet mods, you could have a chance versus Ben. But the guy's got so many years of practice and knowledge built up that it's like very, very, very hard. Yeah, he's just too good. He's just too good. He's just too good. Me and Mark Russo. Multi-proj? Well, you're seeing why. This is literally why. Look at this screen. Because the Abyssal Spire will shoot multiple projectiles, and each of those projectiles is essentially an abyss that spawns monsters. And then abyss monsters have like an innate multiplier to quantity and rarity, which makes them drop like a shitload of fucking items. Basically, it's just... yeah. Yeah. It's fucking huge. Noob is Gauntlet HC only. Yes, it's HC. It's like literally the worst possible, like... worse from my perspective, obviously, but yeah, it's HC SSF plus all the additional modifiers. HC SSF with Turbo, GMP, and then you have Atsiri assaulting you while you're trying to do fucking Cirrus. I mean, I think that part is really cool though. The getting assaulted by Atsiri. nobody's gonna do Affliction aside for Indie Axe or T1 maps, I think. Unless they have like, I don't know, Gigaballs. There's no reason to though, outside of white maps and unless they go charms, but I don't think many people are gonna go charms. I think a lot of people are gonna go tinctures. That would make more sense. But then again, like I think a lot of people are gonna be playing Viridian Jewel. A lot of people are gonna be playing spells for their boss kills, so I don't know. It'd be very hard to get like King of the Mist reliably without like dying.
I think we've only found unnatural so far, by the way.
Like Viridian wise or?
Yeah, we haven't found a single Storm Shroud or Ancestral.
I'm Shroud walking. Was that a Spire? That killed it. Oh my god. But I think with TS we have to like loot later, by the way. I can't lose stacks, otherwise like the map's over. That's a duped +1 scepter. Magisters.
Always corrupted.
Teens a bit of quantum rarity? No, I don't think that's worth it. I think the only reason people are going to be doing Affliction is going to be for charms and stuff, right? Run around with me.
Where is Shroud walking?
Oh god. Yeah, my screen's fucking having an aneurysm. Okay, let's do this.
Books here.
This gesture upgrade Shadows and Dust gloves. Shadows and Dust are really good. Like they're very good. You get like Shadows and Dust with Corrupted Implicit. Very hard to beat Shadows and Dust. The Rampage is like amazing, bro.
Is the last thing in the boss room?
Yeah, I think so. If you get like a attack crit or frenzy charge corruption or something like that, that's probably like your upgrade there. I got Vampiric Link and Protective Link, Dragon Fang or Dragon Flight, whatever. Yeah, like it's, I know they're like cheap gloves, but they're cheap because they are common. If they were uncommon, they'd be really expensive. Sometimes with PoE, that's just how it is, right? Common doesn't mean bad.
On here.
Oh, it's a trickster.
God.
And I have 360. Yeah, you can drop XP. You can drop enlightens with me.
Do the boss patrol.
So do you have more ES now or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean the 7 passive boss is only 2 passive saved, but still.
Ah.
Okay, that's just stunned me for like half an hour.
Yeah, it's because you had that mod. It's break, bro.
Just wanna leave?
I mean, I could come back, but I have no buffs. It's like, I don't know. Did we loot everything now? I mean, maybe
Yeah.
come back then.
No, we did everything.
Okay. I come over with the enlightens and stuff, bro, please. message.
Hmm. Okay, wait.
That's
Wait, no.
reduced.
No, no, that one. That one.
Oh.
The minus lightning is kind of rough though.
I'm gapped without you. Is that it? Just one? Were you expected before? Did it paint to learn? And buy the specific fuckers? I think I might have made a mistake building Poet's Pen DDMF. No, you just have to go to like find the guy. It's not hard. Like you want to go find Kitaba Herald and Auric Champion. I'm pretty sure there's like resources on how to find them, but Auric Champion's like Act 3, I believe, and Kitaba Herald is like as you're walking to Kitaba, it's like the weird dudes with the X face. I don't really know. Okay, I do know, apparently. So... can't be that way. Because we just went from left to right. So we can't go left to right again. So it's either top right or bottom left. Which, since we came from here, I assume... it's probably gonna be top right, so like, somewhere here? Wisp trails? Yeah, oh my god. It's so bad. That is not good. Yeah, straight up, this is not good.
My mana is gone.
Ah, yeah. That's gotta be the worst map ever. 4 events, no refreshers, but 0 Wisp. What? What is that?
Is there like a purple trail that we can tap? It's just yellow everywhere.
This one is
Disgusting.
dead. Usually never has trails around it. I mean, if there's gonna be a purple trail, it's gonna be around this objective. Oh well, I'm scared. Mr. Dishwater, 27 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing, bro.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nah, whatever, bro. Just blast the map and leave. Taking the shrine. Got it. I should probably get like Blink Arrow. So I can like waste less juice in the woods. That would be cool. There's a shrine here, I need to go get it. Oh, it's just a map dupe. I'm like TPing around. What is the bitter blossom? Is that new? Or did I just not have it on my filter? Do you know, Cakes?
How long was I muted? It's a level 21, 23 corrupted chaos gem. It's pretty recent. It's not super new though. Like
But
a
why is
couple
it?
leagues.
Why is it on the filter all of a sudden as like valuable?
Never sync. Just never sync.
Yeah, but that seems so troll.
Oh, it's pretty fucking rare, so I think it's fine. Like it's fine to show.
Oh shit. Rare a bit though. I'm not feeling no memory leak with this MTX, I don't know. You'd think it gets like more laggy already. It's not doing that, no?
It's fine so far.
I'm not up to that just
Wanna biz? Yeah, this feels like fine, actually. Yeah, as long as like we keep the streak up, like we don't stop, I think we're like TS is fine. It felt like shit pre-Fizzball though. I think like when the abysses spawn like this, we kind of gotta like run away from them a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, we really enjoy. Oh. It's not unnatural for once.
No, I think about it. We did drop quite a few line eyes. Oh, there's a boy here still.
Nice.
Oh, the depth, dude.
Fuck a depth. Or do you want to do it? I mean, I guess you get your boots.
I have the max roll now. It's fine.
What about 2 socket though? I guess like your socket starved?
Yeah, no, it's not worth it for me.
Damn, so the boots I dropped were actually like kind of bis.
Well, yeah. I did divine them though.
Yeah, but I mean like 1 socket. I guess 1 socket's not like very not rare, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Best
Sure,
deli
I just
meat?
realized-
IMO, it's mozzarella. Best deli meat? Good question. Mozzarella is amazing. What do you think is the best deli meat? Cakes?
Do you have armor scraps?
Yeah, I do.
I don't even know what the difference between like is prosciutto a deli meat?
Prosciutto is an Armenia, of course. But what
Yeah,
type of prosciutto?
prosciutto.
Like the red one or the pink one?
Red.
So crudo, prosciutto crudo. What people call Parma prosciutto. Yeah, prosciutto is pretty good.
Yeah.
Gabagool is like an American thing. How hard is the Grandmaster map? It's really hard, but like you don't need to do it. Very, very hard. Gabagool, I think it's called Capocollo in Italy. Gabagool, I think Capocollo is pretty good too, though. I agree with you. I think it's fucking ass. But I think it's an American thing more than an Italian thing. I mean, I think mozzarella is really good. I really like salame.
Write the armor scripts, please.
Is it Capicola or Capicola? I don't remember exactly the name, to be honest with you. I have like 80.
Yeah, it's enough.
Oh.
Yep.
Salami, yeah, like, but what kind of salami, right? Like, it's really important because there's like a million different types of salami. Italy has like a salami for each different region. Capocollo, yeah. Because collo means like neck. So I guess it's like a cut from the neck. A good mortadella is like actually amazing though. It's true. Like mortadella is so fucking good. I think mortadella is the reason why like you know the food trademark or whatever, like it was invented because of mortadella. Since it was like a Bologna thing. So then they invented the whole like fucking region stamping of food. Give me a pub of what I'm playing right now. Which more profile? Yeah, it's really good. I like salami filino. It's one of my favorite types.
Got a reveal.
Triggercraft. I don't think. I'm still gonna stand here, I think.
I mean, I might have it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't really like prosciutto. Which I know is like disgusting of me not to like it, but I don't know. It's so salty.
I also like the salami with pepper in it. Pretty good.
I think most of it is pepper. Like 90% of salami has pepper in it.
Mm.
Like little peppercorn thingies. Oh, do you see it?
Yeah. I need to put in Flame Dash instead of Dog Ass Frostblink.
But
Actual
hello?
cleanup cooldown. Where it is.
Where's the event? Oh my god. Mortadella and pistachio, yeah. Mortadella is really good with like soft cheese.
Alright,
Like-
where do we go now?
Like ricotta or... Well, now we just go back up straight, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck, dude. 3 toggles.
yeah, we
Crazy.
found so many.
Oh, and it's
Oh.
blue. Oh my god. Oh, that's
Black
gonna be interesting.
Morrigan. Holy shit.
There's blue juice here we can gather. Probably the trail, right? I hope so. I think
My group
the
member's
trail,
streaming now.
the north to east trail is here.
There's a lot of blue here still, though.
Okay.
If you want it.
Yeah.
Holy
Awesome yellow
shit.
as well.
Actual giga map.
Juicer.
I have the little mega map. The juice has arrived, yeah. Prosciutto, mozzarella, and tomatoes. You know,
Is it
I don't
right
like
here?
tomatoes with bread, but I love tomatoes on their own. I will eat
I
with
really
tomatoes.
dislike cooked tomatoes. I can't stand them. Like
Yeah, fair
in
enough.
pasta or whatever, in sauce, it's fine. But like just cooked tomatoes by themselves.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You killed to see a pub. He's very unoptimized. Like we're kind of like group SFing, right? So like our gear is like very unoptimized, both of us.
Yeah, I do not follow my POB. I do not know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's like I would love to be like, yo, here's the profile and shit, but like the compared to like what we have in Trade League, our shit sucks. If you want to see his thing, just type like CAKEEES as a PoE profile. Isn't pizza tomato on bread? Not all pizza, but yeah. But cooked tomato is way different to like a raw tomato that's cooked.
Yeah, it's mostly the texture of the skin that's like icky for
I mean,
me.
also it's like watery and gross.
Yeah, like it's too many different textures. Like it's the leathery skin, then you have to like watery inside. I don't know. Not for me.
We move.
I hate Einhard. Oh my god, that's laggy.
People eat tomatoes with bread. Yeah, like sandwiches do put tomatoes in them.
Yeah, but usually raw tomatoes, right?
Yeah, I don't like those either though. Come.
Schwinkend.
Actual shrinkant. Where's the shrink? We just keep moving ahead, like whatever, don't loot. He's zigzagging. Ooh, you're dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't like boxes. Fuck boxes. So annoying.
Yeah, they're not great. If I drop GMP, I don't know.
Why is there chaos orb here? Why am I missing? Oh. Ooh.
You're dead. Hello? Okay, you're not dead. Oh, fuck that guy.
My fucking last hour just never registers. The button press. It's very fun.
When it registers. We have to like run. We have to run. Come back. Oh god. But they're like...
Yeah, there's a fucking invincible guy.
They're group immune.
So fun. I guess we just run past these guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
Yo, they're everywhere. The immune pack is just getting bigger and bigger. Oh no.
Keep running, bro. What the fuck? Run.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, of course.
He's gonna be immune too in a minute. Ah! I'm stuck in lag. I have 0 headhunter buffs.
What?
I have 0
Kill the
headhunter
rares,
buffs.
Kill the rares! Oh my god.
What do you mean kill the rares? They're all
Yeah,
immune.
maybe 9K maps are just a bit too much for us, huh?
I mean, not on the other guy.
Yeah. is a DPS issue for sure.
Going
An
again.
Orbot issue. Bro, if this last aura, I'm gonna actually kill it. Surely there's like one rare here that we can juice. Okay. First
Check
ring
out
of the
my
map.
camo.
Nice. What is this rare made of? It's not even a rare, it's a fucking blue mob. Oh no.
Just stay close to me, and then we just like
Yes.
slowly advance.
It's time to ZHP Delve again.
Come.
I'm on you.
We play front to back.
There he is. That's all your buffs right there. Come on.
There you go.
Nice. +1. Do we open these boxes?
Yeah, it's our only hope. Come.
Oh yeah, the shield, you have to stand on him.
Okay, now you stand on me. We got a shield.
My assassin's marked! Oh no!
Whoa. Stand on me.
I am.
Okay. We're gaming, bro. We're gaming. I have 8 buffs now.
Okay, this Rhinoff needs to die.
Come back. Oh.
Uh-oh. The front door is ringing.
Oh no. Oh, you can't. No. Sorry, somebody can open it.
Nope.
No, fuck the red beast, bro.
We need to hurry.
Oh no, what do you mean? Ah. Okay, but like you just run in straight
No,
head
I
first
did.
into
I
the
was
back.
on you. I was in the
Bro
shield.
is like actually suiciding. He sees like fucking World War Z approach him. He's like, yep, going in. Fuck you. It's fine, dude. 76 monster life. It's not bad. Enfeeble monster life, 76. That's the thing about the poison LS is like it can handle those maps. This TS build just has to get juiced. I just realized something kind of bad actually. Now that I think about it. LOL. And you grab the conversion. What do I drop? I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. It's only big of a deal when you're like not buffed up, kinda. What do you mean Lamau, bro? Like 90% of our damage comes from add-on or buffs, anyways. I mean, I forget until I control D something and it doesn't price check and then I fucking open it. I gotta open the window. I'm fucking suffocating. There's like laundry smell. It's fucking killing me. Barak. Why ever close it? The window? He's fucking winner. Oh, you mean a Wikipedia trade? Because restarting your PC? I don't know. I shut down my PC every day. Am I using Ebony without lagging? I don't know. It just works. Tornado shit. Cool. Maybe I do drop GMP for something, but what is the question? Yeah. I always shut off my PC, yeah. I don't know, this amount of proj seems kind of disgusting, but... I don't know. Fun fact, it does more damage to the parts than leaving it on. While turning off your PC. I don't give a fuck about the parts, I give a fuck about my electricity bill. I'm not planning to keep my PC for 16 years. What could that gem be? Inspiration, elemental damage with attack skills, increased critical damage. I could go... Cold Pen is not great because we get so much as extra and we have all this tri-ele damage. Trinity I don't think works, even with all of Cakes' damage.
With my pathetic damage, Barons.
What should my last support be? Because I think GMP might be a big reef. Bro's dying here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's rough.
Black Cold is really bad.
Trinity, if you can sustain it. Pen. Ellie Pen.
Ellie Pen would be good actually, but we don't have Ellie Pen.
I think we have to replica Bitter Dreams in the league.
And what's the recipe?
I don't remember. Let's see.
Why is bro so tired? Your mom came over. He had to run down the stairs or something.
Yeah, I have to like run up and down 4 like flight of stairs.
It's level 20 fire, cold, and lightning pen.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Woke Fish's Proj. I mean, Vicious Proj.
It's partially good, but less clear speed. Hmm.
I could go Vicious Proj. That's like a more physical damage though, like it doesn't like tri-scale. I guess I could like level up the pen gems. Wait, actually it's not. Item acquisition. Amount of penetration is recipe only. One of the ingredients is Grand Heist mechanic exclusive. The alternative quality version. Recipe? Oh yeah, no, it is fire coal and lightning pen plus a replica bitter dream level 20. Yeah. Okay. This map has 76% more monster life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we should have replica bitter dream, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's like 3 up. Much more life
Do you
with
know
the
any-
Alice. 121% more.
Do you know any Orbots I could ask for advice?
Jay was here earlier.
Was he? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Message him on Discord and he'll come back, I guess. I need Vilko as an Orbot. Don't think that's where we want to go.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I get,
don't think so. Oh. God damn it, Tuna!
you're the one that fucking went there, bro.
I said I don't think so.
Ay.
Ain't no way.
At least we'll be able to complete this map.
On the 5D budget. I mean, going Victorious would be a lot more damage, but aye. My defenses with that would look pathetic. But
Bro,
86
let's have
hours doesn't do shit when you get hit by fills. But my main problem right now is that I have 5.4k ES and 40k armor, so I just get like destroyed by fizz. And chaos hits as well, because obviously I don't have 90 for chaos. Kinda sucks. CI is so good. I wish I would go CI. But alas. Until I get my... yeah. Yeah.
How can you go CI?
I need to POB it. I think if I go double voices, I can fit CI, maybe. I just need to get basically my... I need to fit 2 more 35ers, my purities. But also by going CI, you lose arrogance on the aura, so you lose some extras again. So you kind of want to go CI when you get... Like, I don't even have the aura effect chest right now. So scuffed. Restart my game after this.
Are you getting memory leak?
Kind of feels like it. Whenever there's like a pack spawning, I have 20 FPS. I want to play Nugi's build now. I think it's a lot of gear.
What was it again?
Bleed, bone shatter.
Oh yeah, but that's still bone shatter.
I mean, you hit a pack once and it explodes because of bleed explosions. Pretty cool. And it does a respectable amount of damage. But he has like actually really good gear. It's like a +1 frenzy shield. He has like an insane helmet.
Bleed, bone shatter.
I should like playing melee lately, but melee kind of sucks in this game still. So, I like.
Yeah, like Rage Vortex is way cooler, right?
Yeah, but Rage Vortex without a Voice Forge is also kind of pain. Like
So
I
you
was
need a
watching, I
Voice
was
Forge
looking on
for it,
Ninja.
yeah.
I was looking on Ninja. Nobody plays the, you know, the shield variant with the red banner.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
plays that anymore for some reason. Maybe it got nerfed. Like literally zero people. It's kind of sus to me. So either like it got gear nerfed or it just doesn't work anymore.
Like the Rage tech.
I don't know. Like
Maybe you just don't need it, right? Because they're berserkers.
and you used to play it on Berserker, and you used to take the Warcry Berserk node. It gives you like rage when you Warcry or some shit.
But the whole
And then
point
it
of
should
like
give you.
the thing was like to use the charm to give you infinite rage when you
But
walk,
they just
right?
use a charm now. You think? Yeah, but I mean, you still use a shield, right? Like the important part is the infinite power, right?
Yes, but there's no point in doing that on Berserker because that's how you get rage on non-Berserker. But Berserker already has an easy time getting rage.
Yeah, but they get triple benefit from rage still.
But it's always full. Like it's a generation problem, not like
No, you. Yeah, but even Berserker has generation problems with fucking Rage Vortex because it spends so much when you spam it.
really?
Like when you're clearing, when you're clearing, you click quite often, right?
Why?
What do you mean why?
Oh, why you gotta
Because
click it off then? It stays on your character for like ever, no?
No, I'm talking about the other Rage Vortex. Of
Oh.
Berserking, I have no idea. Nobody's playing that. I feel it's like, I don't know. I don't
Really?
really see anyone play it. Ah,
We gotta backtrack a
not
lot.
really.
Boop.
Only builds I see is like double cock with
Cursed.
it.
Oh.
Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. Maybe I need to look like SSF hardcore ladder or some shit.
God. You're weak.
Maybe you feel weak because my hatred wasn't on. Abyss down.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my
what?
god.
Oh. Must have fat fingered it while entering the map.
Where's the other abyss?
And Spires really do, I think they both procced, yeah, they both, oh god, we're so
Oh.
dead. Kind of crazy how I have to hide behind you, you know? Instead of the other way. I don't like that.
It's
I wanna
fucking
be the
headhunter.
shield. I mean, doing Spires is definitely a lot easier on TS, that's for sure.
Yeah, like keeping them
We get-
alive. For sure.
Yeah, and we get so much more loot when you keep them alive. It's
Yeah.
maybe we just work on improving this maybe to a point where you don't feel like shit anymore. Maybe that's a good project.
Ebony MTX is like doing fine for me. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if it's Ebony that's making me lag. You know, the game just kind of does lag on its own a lot. So
I don't know
especially
if you
after
want it
G-Smoke.
or about PUB. I think it's the game. Like right now, for me, it's like totally fine. You'll send him his pub? Oh no, your shitty pub is circulating.
Are the
It's
fucking chat
Jover.
bots making fun of my POB behind my back? Is that what's happening? Oh
No,
no.
they actually want to run your build.
No, I don't think they want to run my build. I don't think they want to run my build.
Here's the sales pitch. Do you want to remap? Hide behind your carry. Forget hatred. You've come to the right place. Yeah, like since you forgot hatred, I got a confession of my own, bro. You ready?
Oh,
I just spec'd 40% conversion like last month. I forgot that I needed to spec it.
the Giga Juice map we didn't have conversion.
No, but to be fair,
We
like
did pretty fine considering we were missing a lot of damage.
I mean I have it now, but yeah.
I mean, it's better that there's like it's it's actually better that you forgot, because that means there's room
There's hope.
for improvement. Yeah.
Hope.
Alright, the next map will have hatred and conversion, and we'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. That was a 120% more life map though, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay. Chat, please fix this fucking pub. Please. Do it.
They're gonna tell me to loot an artifact helmet, get a double elevated chest, and I forgot to restart my game again. Fuck.
Ah, shit. I don't see. I'm supposed to go. I
I'm
forget how
here.
loud the levels are because my window's been closed all winter.
Oh, Phyllis. I mean, you just what? You destroyed them.
I did.
Oh, well, nice.
Oh, that tripped me out. I was like, it's over?
Wait, is this another triple juicer? Can it be? Where is it?
It's down
Top,
here.
isn't it? Is it not? No, it's not.
What the?
It's top. Has to be. I feel it in my bones. Right here. Fucking Bender.
We got one Valdo actually. I'm trying to look. Garbanzo. Up left.
No. Oh, it's just boxes anyway.
Ah, it's boxes, yeah, who cares?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fully. Hmm. Pretty good map though. Pretty good
Yeah.
map.
Like Sachet. Okay, alright, let's just leave.
Yeah.
We go back to the start.
We didn't
Bro, the
spawn any clones
Valdos, they nerfed them. They don't really drop anymore.
yet. Okay. I need to. Okay. Oh boy.
No portals. No, 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 no. After this map, though. Or like if you die or something, we reset.
Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. When the influence proc, my game just froze for like a solid 3 seconds.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's
That's not how it
Jover.
was planned to go. Okay, I have
Wait, no,
three
stay in, stay in,
rares.
stay in.
No, I know.
Why?
I have 3 rares I'm cutting for you.
Wait, are you... Can I go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You died right next to spawn, but bro. They're on me. You can just like off screen them.
Just run forward if you can. Come with me.
Aw, fuck. We're just
Can open
too
this
late.
box. You gotta get some buffs. Okay. I should cook. The Abyss went away? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
fine. What portal MTX is that? I'm using a portal MTX? Oh, it's just a Habibi.
It's from
From this
two
league?
boxes ago? No, it's not.
Last
this league,
league's
it's last league.
mystery box, yeah. Or the league before. I think it's last league.
Yeah, probably last
Riveted boots.
One try.
Keep being around. Oh, that's laggy. I broke the Abyss. Nice. When's the mystery box coming to the shop anyways? I want the
I don't
fucking
know.
timekeeper.
They're taking a sweet ass time with it.
Yeah.
Thank God, I already
Fucking
have
map
Timekeeper.
device. Yeah. It's so toxic. Like, Cakes deserves a raise. You haven't been watching the stream then.
Yo, what? I'm making do. Like a country girl.
Oh god. Here they come. It's fine, I got soul leader. GG.
Yeah?
Okay, but like, fuck. Ah.
Kill them?
Oh wait, I'm shooting, bro.
Shoot. Or. Adrews, where the fuck did you go?
I'm in the middle. Okay, it's over. Wait, there's one more. It's not dying.
Yeah, I'm looting the scarabs while you do that. Here, I'm putting my totem for you, just for you.
How much stronger was fucking LS? Like what? Okay,
That Fabgun guy, he baited us.
Come. Fucking Fabgun, bro.
Oh my god, there's no more of this.
It's time. Abby's. Don't click the thing. Don't click the wild side area. Ooh. Yo, Dragonite. Yo, Reliquary.
Oh.
Yo, Grey Wolf.
Oh shit.
No quantity.
No quantity. Cold and max life.
What? The projectiles deal
Where did you go?
damage?
Where did you go?
The projectiles landed on me and I died.
No, I think the ray that was in there just destroyed you as well. It's pretty interesting.
I didn't know the projectiles deal damage.
I don't think it was a projectile. I think it just got hit by a rare as they down it.
I don't know, they just like literally landed on me and I died.
Yeah, because it was a fucking rare that slapped you at the same time, bro.
I don't believe that.
Huh? Propaganda. Okay, ready?
We have to loot as we go now. Those are church bells, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying.
What
Move.
what is wrong with me? Fuck. I'm gonna break this map because I'm gonna lag. I already know it. I'll open some boys. Ooh,
I'm dying.
I think Dena Loreni. Hit.
Oh. I mean, maybe I need DOD, I don't know.
I mean, DOD would definitely make you more, yeah. The problem is, like, I'm gonna die, and then you're gonna die anyway. I feel like.
True. What the fuck? I don't see them.
Fucking little assholes are fucking destroying you, Jesus Christ. What? I mean, it's because I give like no armor, man. I'm actually pathetic. I give like 20k armor.
What the hell? I have a golden oil, I do, yeah.
I have to put this wing explosion. Oh, they're coming.
Uh-oh.
Stop! You're griefing me.
Huh?
When you walk with the explosion, I can't do it anymore. Okay, we're good. I got most of them. Another sacred orb. We're itching close to the mirror
We have
now.
to run in a circle. Come. Run, 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 run.
Yeah,
He brought
2
it.
FPS. 2 FPS. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. I know where I'm going. Yep. Oh.
Disaster, bro. Are you owning? No. Change to TS and it's fucking not good.
No.
No. It's fucking so shit, TS. I thought the Fizzbo would like do it, but holy fuck, it's bad.
I mean, let's be real. The issue is not your builds, it's me. It is.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we can't fix that right now, can we?
Nope.
With LS, it was like playable.
Yeah.
But now it's not. Man.
At least we got a lot of wings on that map and like 4 divines, I think.
Yeah.
And sacred. We have 8
Bows are
sacred ops
shit.
now.
Dude, my build is fine. I have like a 700 DPS bow. And like a really good quiver. Yeah, my build is fine.
Me, see if I can find Jay on Discord.
You shot, shot. Mascaro's not good. Wait, I should have sent cakes in. Because the fucking ground is just gonna kill me.
Your portals disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, because that was like last portal.
Oh, you're looting. Okay, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, should have sent me. Yeah. Can we see? Jay. Jay. I don't know.
I mean, there's not much I can do here. What's up, Red? Yeah, I don't know.
I asked the Jay.
Alright, let's go. We next dead. Oh, the worst. Hmm. Are we north then? It's just an island.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What?
I feel like we
Wait,
got a
what?
reveal wisp. Yeah. It's weird how he kicks us out so early with a reveal wisp.
That is fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
At least you can survive this one. Yeah, I should just like go back to poisonless. Because that was fine. I didn't expect TS to be this shit.
The hell? Oh, I have that reward. Nice.
The problem with poisonless is like the spires were doing weird shit.
Yeah. That is a very big problem, actually. was pathetic.
Yeah, this map is pathetic.
Ooh, ah. Oh, Jay said sure, just let me POB. What a king.
Okay. Jay will fix us surely.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
You know, aren't you like a fucking Orbot main, bro?
Me?
Yeah, you
No,
would play
this is the
fucking
first time I'm
Orbot.
playing Orabot.
What the hell? What are you usually playing?
When I gear Orabots for my groups, yeah, I have like 3 mirror budget every single time. Like I've never made a low budget Orabot in my life. And then I don't play them. I just gear them, you know. I usually play carry or mana guardian or curse. I've literally played everything but Orabot.
Oh, okay.
Because Orabot is I don't know, it's like high maintenance role, but you don't get to click buttons.
True,
So
true,
usually I
true.
reflame.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or what's the most fun position? It's alright.
Definitely the most active one. Can I import my parabig quick?
Restart your game now. What have you played this league, Turbo? And what content do you like? You gonna restart your game? You restarting your game, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm sending you the POB real quick. Yeah, good to go.
Oh yeah, the next league. I hope it's not nerfed, but you'll know firsthand. Ah, fuck. This poor guy's been looking for a golden oil for like ever. I would walk out of the map, bro, but lately we've been having our portals have just been randomly disappearing. I think it's bugged.
Yeah, crazy how that happens. Oh, thank God.
I mean, 80% reduced flash charges gained. I take that.
No, you don't
Oh, no,
take
it's
that.
to all players.
Yeah. Please don't take that.
Thought it was just
I mean,
for
honestly,
me.
it doesn't really make a difference for me.
Wow.
50 hands. Okay, maybe you can leave. Alright, that's our loot for the map.
Okay. One event. That's 4 now. I found them all.
Did we?
I think I did.
No. So
I don't know, maybe I didn't find south.
Kick me out. I'm good though. You can keep going.
Whatever. Alright, Jay's gonna have the answers, and then we become Omega. We become like Exodia.
I mean, he do be playing a lot of Orbots. He does know a lot.
Yeah, he's a fucking Orbot, man.
Yeah.
Surely
He
he
made a
knows.
nasty chest this league, actually. An Orbot chest. For mirror servers.
Harvest is horrible early league? I disagree. I really disagree. Harvest early league is fucking broken, bro. Come.
Worst Exped is a really comfy league starter.
Yeah, no, Harvest is like legit broken early league. Like you might look at the juice and it's like 5 or 6k per div, but divs are worth like so much fucking more, and the sextants are like 15 chaos. Like if I'm out of ideas and I don't know what to do to get my mage blood or a headhunter, I usually just do harvest and then sell it. I mean, if you got like a build like that doesn't die, harvest is like the best thing to do now. You sell the juice, you never use to craft it.
I think Expedition is still better if you utilize it correctly, but Harvest is way more brain dead.
Expedition, you actually have to do stuff. Yeah, Harvest, you just sell the juice.
Yeah.
Is that Aspire or is it bugged? Bugged.
It died. Oh, good ritual.
Yeah, you need a tanky build for harvest. But just make a cast with stun, cast with stun chieftain. Easy harvest, bro. It's kinda cool. It's like an actual archetype now. Bro, like the only reason I put cast with stun is because I was fucking lazy. I was like, I don't want to press anything. I just made my build cast with stun. Now it's like a fucking archetype. It's like, what the? Cast with stun chieftain. People buying the juice still making profit themselves? Of course. People are buying something in Path of Exile, it's because of profit, right? Like, just how the market works. Otherwise, the juice would be cheaper until they make profit again. Yeah, that's the whole point of like a snow globe economy like we have in PoE. The only time profit isn't guaranteed is when there's like a fun factor, like gambling or something like that, but yeah. For the most part, if something is selling for a price, it means that somebody can turn a profit on it. But often it can be like bad, right? Like, for example, like wing scarabs early, like groups have a monopoly on them because they can turn a profit like 3 times more than solo players per scarab, so the price of them is kind of like completely fucked. So you have to keep those things in mind. Yeah, don't use Headhunter on DD. Go Mage Blood. The variance is huge, yeah. Like stack decks, you always make profit off them. Like it's impossible to lose money on stack decks at any point in the league, but yeah, you have to like click a lot of them. Is he not running triple purity? He is. Yeah, he is.
I have a Purity of Fire in the gloofs. Last which was boss again.
Nice map.
I think 2 divines.
And when we have like a fucking good map, we can't even run it anyway, so...
You still have those CB jewels you made?
Yes. Oh,
Just wanna smash those on there?
okay. One poof. Double poof.
Unfortunate.
Isn't it a rare jewel with double? Cure multi? What double multi, bro? What double multi can you get on TS? It's global multi and that's it, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure TS only has one multi-roll. Nice. You know, actually what would be nice is like freeze prolif. Ow. There's a reveal there. Just oh no. Does anybody in the league have a fucking golden oil for this man? This poor guy. What is the reveal here? Not a reveal actually.
We've already been top.
We went to all of them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just sucking up whatever's left.
How did this one last so long with only one reveal? I'm so confused.
I found one as well.
Oh, okay.
Did they shadow nerf Wildwood? No, but boxes they drop less, I think.
Some mobs here, but none of them are influenced.
Let me jump out.
Yeah.
No more deals.
Oh no, what the fuck is playing? YouTube needs to work on its fucking music algorithm.
Back to Spotify.
I mean, I can still play what I want,
Yeah.
but their music algorithm is kind of fucking shit.
Yeah, I think they work more off of playlists,
Bug?
right? I mean,
Whoa.
oh, Nix. Why the three different what? What the hell?
Yonk. How do you get ailment immune? The jewel? Ancestral? What the hell?
God, bro, I don't know. Those projectiles are so fucking bad.
You have it and you're suppress capped.
I think
You
the
get
golden oil man is on your head up.
This, and then you're implicit on your boots.
Wait,
Go
come
ahead.
on.
Hmm. I gave it
The
to
golden oil man. Oh, you gave it to him. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever's in line that was, it's level 3. What do you mean, oh boy? I have to use Eldritch Embers? No way. Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
Back to LS,
put it-
boys. What is this shit?
Put a portal down.
Wait until this map's done. Fuck.
Am I getting? What am I stuck on, bro? I have perma phasing.
I'm going
I'm
back
so
to
cooked
LS.
sometimes.
This TS fucking sucks. I don't know. Who told me to go to this build?
Oh god.
Hey, who said it? No, he didn't tell me to go TS. This fucking dog shit. Are you watching the screen, bro? What the fuck? Holy shit, bro.
Are you respecking while I'm kiting?
I'm giving this poor man the fucking line no. Doesn't wait another fucking decade.
Oh, it might be over for me. It's over for me.
No, 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 no.
No,
What
I'm
created the fish?
Pog crazy.
Hey, Pens ban of Dissipation? I'm gonna permaban you right now, bro. You're fucking gone. He's dead. Chat, do we permaban him?
Oh, it's like a shit juice map as well. Like we just started shit juice map to kill us damage.
I'm going lab. I'm going back. Poisonless. Okay, I'm not permabanning him. I don't think he's seen what we've been through. He's like he's not like he's like new around here, I think. So I forgive him. Cat, do you forgive him? I mean, like, you can go back to like your setup before, but like just aim everything on tank here. I guess everybody deserves a second chance. I hate Penance Brand, I think it's awful. It has high base damage, but it doesn't make up for the fact that it's like clunky and has terrible clear. I mean, I don't know, there's like spell based with explode and AoE stacking, but this I can't fucking play that. Like, we don't have what we need to play that. It doesn't exist. Yeah, clear's mediocre. I mean, we have Oriat. That's not a problem though. But Oriat doesn't do anything in Wisp to Wisp maps. It like tickles them.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the emperor beckons to enter the world that has done.
Oh, this Warking is very fucking good. When I'm playing a map version with it, it was pretty decent with clear. Yeah, but like you have to have like explode and shit, no? Otherwise it's trash.
Fire that spreads quickly if the forest is
We do have Rise End, I guess. But
Hmm?
we do have Rise End, I guess. But I don't know if it's enough.
Alright, Sen doesn't do anything though. Not to Wisp maps. At least I don't think it does. I mean, I'd be okay with like looking at a Pen Span Dissipation carry build if someone has one, but I don't know. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good, boys. What? Oh, I was fucking reading chat. I died in lab, bro. Are you fucking serious? What am I even fucking dying to, bro? What? I didn't touch a trap.
I want to come with you.
It's Fine. I'm slow as fuck, but it's fine. I can send you what I use with my friend. Yeah, send it. I'll take a look. How do you solve the clear? Added AoE? I explode. Where are you getting explode? You need AoE on your explode, not on fucking brands. You play Blast Epoch? Yeah. 100%. But the Flask explode is like cosmetic, bro. Oh, penance build from Tanky? Yeah, that's a good build for like boss rushing. Yeah, like Orobots, the Orobot won't even do anything for the Flask, like, that's the problem. It doesn't scale it. The Flask is pretty. I think the art on the Flask is cool, yeah. But the Flask itself, like, doesn't have any visuals.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Are you swapping your build over?
I haven't gotten the PB yet.
I mean, back to like the LS support.
Oh, yeah, it's just tomorrow.
You don't have to run Malevolence. Just get tanky with whatever reservation you have there. If that's even possible. I mean, you could run Malevolence, it's a lot of damage, but if you die, it's like 0 damage. I desync and got hit by a trap 10 meters behind me. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe I go Pet Blood on the Pathfinder and keep Adrenaline. If you keep Malevolence on, that is.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Do you keep Malevolence?
I don't know. If I keep my levels, I'm gonna be squishy like before.
What makes you tankier though if you drop it?
I can drop a reservation cluster and just take ES on the tree.
Yeah, okay, that's more important. I just need you to not die. Most important part.
Venoms and virtues are plenty in the wilds, if you know where to look.
Oh, back we go. Back we go. Ugh. Yeah, but I mean, fuck, it's... I didn't realize, I don't know. TS is so dog shit. What the fuck? It's so shit. Yeah, I mean, you can have it, bro. I don't use it. Don't need it now. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Go mirror the weapon. One mirror. That's what we need, bro. Just small loan. Okay. I did just need a fucking reminder. I think. Like we don't even lose any MF basically, just a little bit of rarity because we do get Sadima's back with Poisonless. Where's my dagger? Dagger? Hello?
One sec. Jay is hooking me up with advice. I need to craft a bit. Just a
Okay.
bit.
I'm running going back. Yeah, I mean, fuck yeah, bro. Way better. I mean, we have to try it. How do you know if something's better or not until you try it? Okay. I like this song. This one's good.
Uh,
Uh-huh. I'm hearing promising noises.
I need loathing essences.
Oi, oi, oi. I got 14 of the shit ones.
I think I need T1s.
It's Jover.
You upgrade them?
No, I put them in the guild stash. Upgraded.
Where's another one? Oil extraction. Oh.
Earl of Agony is like a what multiplier?
What the fuck did you put them?
In the guild stash?
Oh, there. Fucking blind.
%. Means I can put that on live, right? The 201 multiplier. I got 1547. 13111. What the I can't do that math. 13111. Divided by it's just under. Fuck. I don't want to take a life preservation efficiency. It's still without arrogance. Okay, I mean, okay. I'm cooking.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I am not cooking. Never mind. Malevolence just costs.
What the fuck? How's a TR? So many.
I can never fit that, to be honest. Is that what she said? Can you help me when my build is going wrong? I'm trying to figure out that out about my build right now. It might actually no, there's no fucking way, like this reservation thing is like so disgustingly strong. If I take some reservation efficiency. But that's mana reservation efficiency. That doesn't solve anything. It's because I got pet blood, but reserving 25%. Like, this is so dumb. Like, the new arrogance is fucking annoying, no? Because it's 201% multiplier, so you're always kind of fucked. What do? Unless I had an enlighten. Corruption? I think that's reservation efficiency as well of like mana. Sorry. I think a bricked enlighten would be really nice. Either implicit or explicit is global reservation. Oh shit. On jewels? The guy above me did. Oh. I'm HH, I can only find divs. And we're having some technical difficulties, bro. The TS incident. Why am I getting ghosted? Hello? Yeah, TS is like kind of genuinely dog shit. Highest bid is 60 sextants. 69 sextants. Go. Go. Fuck. Come on, bro. I need it. Nah. I think the bottom net for sure. Now we're back at crit immunity. Very nice. 300% increased. Daggers. Zam zam zam. Dagger, 8% more. Boom boom. I really want crits calling, but I'm gonna path out through here and take this one instead. 69 is a cuter number. Sexo.
Oh.
About the S, I just got a blood rage in it. However, every time I use it, it kills me like right away. Wait, it kills you right away, blood rage? How much life do you have, bro? Just fuck blood rage, bro. Like, don't use it. Don't worry about it. You don't need it. So this is a 92 multiplier. So now I wonder, can I fit arrogance? Hoag. God, it feels so shit using it on life reservation, doesn't it? Can I use Dread Banner as well, I wonder? Probably precision is the angle. This looks like shit. And this worked? This character looks like an absolute piece of shit. This cleared map's fine? I'm not saying it like insulting the build. I'm saying it like as in like a... You know, like... I'm surprised a build so shit could do it. Do you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Santo? Ciao, bello. I mean, that works. I'm really using a fucking Enlighten and fucking Arrogance on my Herald of Agony. That's like absolutely deplorable and disgusting. And like I should be ashamed of myself. I don't know if that's the play. This is because I want to proc Adrenaline. It's kind of worth. The waste of an enlighten? I don't know, it procs adrenaline. It's kind of fucking badass. It's because Case can't fit Malevolence, so I have to, bro. Don't blame me, blame Cakes.
Maybe I can fit my levels and live with this new setup.
No, I want you to be tanky.
Let's try it. 'Cause,
Well, with you fitting Adrenaline?
yeah. Malevolence, yeah.
Oh, Malevolence, alright.
It's just fucking goddamn chest, bro.
No, I want you to like just be tanky and not worry about it, honestly. Cakes needs to learn to fit more stuff, I don't know. Bro needs to get around more. No MTX on LS, no. It's the standard. If I got an Enlightened 3, I would use the second. If you don't need. Or I mean, it would be nice to have options.
Do you have chromes?
Yes. It's one of the few things I got.
Just a bit, can you get me 3 red on there? Like 3 red?
3 red. You want to link it?
Yeah.
You don't need a link,
No,
right?
no. Yeah.
Put it in.
We should get. I'm not sure.
Oi, bruv. Fucking pet blood is so expensive, man. It costs so much mana.
Wait, how did you get 4 red on a Valor Guardian? How?
I clicked the button, bro. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god. I mean, I think it's fine for now, but how?
I clicked
That's
2
crazy.
red and it hit it in one go. Do you run precision?
No.
Oh,
I can run it low level. I can run it low
Yeah,
level.
pierdole. It's fucking over.
I can run low level. It's no fun.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, it's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. How much text do I have? 384. So we take this. Zam. Oh, I'm capped apparently. It's fine. I don't need precision. But like, this is... What? I got debated because one of these fucking things is accuracy on... No. I was weapon swapped. I think my... Something had like... This one. %. What if I just like... Maybe there's like a phasing jewel with accuracy on it. Use Lyco. Oh my god. Accuracy. Phasing. ping. He needs to come back online, this guy, right now. Right now, he needs to come back online right now.
He's forever gone.
No. It's Jover. I have the Dex one. The Dex one is better. It gives me 339 as opposed to just less than that. You do the maths, bro. Yeah. Oh. Where did my fucking what? I had points, 7 points, huh? Think. They were somewhere. T11 for accuracy would be like the most utmost degenerate thing. I didn't use clusters, did I? Oh, I think I was using like Flask cluster, that's for sure. I mean, like, technically I don't really need Flask clusters. Is this up all the time without a Flask cluster? Let's see. As long as my Q Flask is up all the time, I'm chilling. It's not up all the time. It's almost up all the time. What if I just like take 10% here? Oh, it's fucking doomed. What does it need? Does it need duration? Charges gained? Let's try duration. Go. Fuck.
Scamming people left and right.
Whatever, I'll take this. It's 10% flask effect anyways.
Oh, Tuna.
Yes?
I need you to color something for me again.
Okay. What do you need, bro?
Actually, wait. Actually, I don't need you to color something for me. I'm self-sustaining. Okay. This.
Abysses will, bro, like, from time to time that'll happen. Your abysses will disappear. It's fine. Just go next map. Shit happens. If that's the conversation. Then we make the wither. Yeah, that looks like a good tree. And then I have adrenaline on that. Onslaught was coming from my... Yes. Adrenaline. Suppress non-chaos is extra. And then this one I can change for... Oh, it has to be the poison duration one. I wonder if there's like a better one.
Hmm.
Duration 100. Yes. No, the TS Terra is pretty expensive. I don't know though. I don't keep like a encyclopedia of prices in my head. Full chance of blind. Have I got any other source of blind? I don't think so. That's kind of fucking badass, bro. I wonder, div doable? Yeah. What do you want to farm with the build? I'm gonna stalk this man. Hello? He's in cemetery.
I would. Yo, chat. Can anyone else tell me an enlighten? Does anyone have an enlightened that they don't need?
Oh, an enlightened gem.
Yeah, rapid break one will work as well.
Level 3.
Preferably, but we can level it as well. Doesn't matter.
I have a okay. Like, are you using malevolence?
Yes, I'm 30 on the elements right now.
Okay, I'll give you my enlightened.
Okay, can you call it my? Actually, no, I can do it myself. I'll do it myself.
Oh, kurva. Okay, I put it in the stash.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
What can I reserve on life then? It's so useless.
Putting Arctic armor, man.
The fucking 25% there. Oh, it actually works.
Yeah, I have all my auras reserved. I have 6.6k ES now, and I have 12% fist thickness that I didn't have before. And yeah.
Okay. No longer
And
useless.
We'll see, right? Let's see.
Oh no.
I have to do. Oh no, I have to do the fucking.
What?
To do Eldritch Abyss, that's on my new chest.
Hmm?
I have to do Eldritch Abyss, it's on my new chest.
It's
I want to
fine.
get literally every aura effect by determination.
You'll be fine, bro, I believe. One red, one blue. Make a blue, you bitch. Perfect. Okay, so Dread Banner, and then what? I have fucking precision. I think that's the play. It's the best part. This is my favorite part of PoE. I'll spam me with one fraction mod. 2 out of 3 alts, no mod appears. Watch, I'm gonna click 4 and it's gonna be an off color. Okay. You didn't do it this time. It's because you guys were looking. If you weren't looking, it would have done it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bro, what language you speaking, bro? It's like, what is you saying? Bro speaking Spanish. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking ban you, bro. What are you saying? What the fuck? Bro comes in, starts fucking speaking Spanish.
A YouTube viewer.
Yeah. Just wrote like 6 lines of Spanish. It's like, alright.
Nice.
Cool. It might have been Portuguese, I don't fucking know the difference. I wish I did. I would be so much better at GeoGuessr. If I could tell the difference between Portuguese and Spanish. The only thing I know is that Spanish uses Y as like an and Portuguese doesn't. That's about it. If there's an N, oh shit. Like El Nino. The more you know. Nerd? What the fuck? Too far. Apologize. I would have to like remake it without Norobot because everything's getting shuffled around to accommodate for like things that he doesn't have. You can play Poison LS 100% without a Norobot. It's fucking sick build actually.
Alright. Oops, so hand out. Let's give it a try.
Bro. Did you just go to the other chat just to fucking type that and call me a nerd? Honestly, respectable. Okay, momentum. Whirling blades. Faster attacks, and then this, right? Why in the fuck? They got no quality. Green, green. Green? Oh, it's a fucking disaster, bro. Never mind. Yeah. Now, surely it's good now, right? It's the sound my guy makes when he hits the floor.
Really
Okay.
make a new belt as well.
Where'd he go?
I left you.
No, come back. 14% resistance to chaos. Do I remove my rarity flask for fucking chaos flask? Like, what the fuck? I have 14 chaos rares, bro.
If you craft rarity on it, you can, yeah, sure. What do you need a Toba flask for, by the way? Just so you kept alone, or?
Yeah, like caps my res. Yeah.
Cuckoo reads embrace, you know. That would solve your res issue.
Wouldn't I just die with Breeze Embrace?
I don't know. Not sure. I don't know.
I mean, I could try. But I do need chaos res, though.
Yeah, with reads you can go Amethyst flask instead of Topaz, right?
No.
Oh. Yeah, then don't bother.
I mean, maybe if I roll the amethyst to have like
Just not the gold flask, it's fine. Actually, finishing maps is a lot more rarity than the gold flask is.
uh okay, where's the greeds? I can test it. Cakes has a hard on for greeds. 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue.
Yo, you're the guy who wants to drop mirror so you can play K with a shitty scepter. I'm sorry, it's not a shitty scepter, with the scepter.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to go stand in the corner or something for a minute. Okay, thank you. I think if I craft amethyst flask with additional resistances, it should be okay. Amethyst flask has 9. Okay, it's like the same long duration. But it's so ass. I hate crafting flasks. Feels like I'm getting fucking drilled. What the fuck? I just rolled like the Biz flask in like 10 alts.
I hate rolling flasks.
I mean, what the like? This doesn't usually fucking happen. What the hell? Okay, but it's not on. It's reduced charges per use, but it's not fucking on. Hello? Why? Is Amethyst Flask lasts less than Elemental Flasks?
Might have less charges. You should charges. I don't know. I never use Amethyst class.
Fuck. It's an Amethyst, that's why. Yeah, they do have insane base duration, don't they? Fuck. Do we just say fuck it? Send it with like bricked res? Where's my cold res coming from? Oh. Where is it? I have no cold res. Oh, it's from this shit. Okay, whatever, bro. It's fine. Headhunter will fix it. I hit one altar anyways, and everything's just bricked, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I could just go back to this ring. -1 quantity. It's fine. I mean, yeah, this is good, but it's about uptime, right? But yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Whatever. Alright, new setup. Surely it's fucking badass now, no? I legit have to, like...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did you just fucking die? Oh my god!
That was a fast of them, man. What do you want me to do against fast summoners?
Yo, you shut up, let's go. First mob.
Little bro, I wouldn't die to fast summoners if you did any damage. Any at
I
all.
do, it just ramps, bro. It's fucking poison, man.
I can't fucking stand there for 20 seconds tanking the hits.
I mean,
It's a
what the
fast-
fuck?
I mean, it's a fast summoner. What do you want me to do? Like, I don't know. I'm just dead. Death and destruction.
I don't know where I'm fucking going, bro. You know? Shut up.
Yo. Hurry up.
Just like, get me out of here, man.
Are you outside?
No. I mean, yes. Ah, I moved. What? It doesn't respond to my commands. What in the fuck was that? Punch the floor really fast. Are you ready? Look at my whirling blades. Are you ready? Look.
Can you kill the mouse instead of doing that?
Bro. I can like mouse over. Ooh, I'm ramping, bro. LS is really fun, bro. What can I say? Do you have Soul Eater? Oh no, that was the mob.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to take off my headhunter.
Yeah, you're fucking the grief gloves, bro. He's been wearing them the whole time. Is your about? No, I'm poisoned, bro. What? But like, this is like 10 times better than LS, no? It's
That's
fucking
better than
sick.
LS.
I mean, than TS.
He's losing it, chat. He's losing it.
It's actually better. I'm pumping.
It is
Look at him punch the floor, bro.
What?
Look at him punch the floor.
The only problem is the spires, man. The spires.
Bro. Is there a way to halt my poisons? Like with a weapon swap?
I mean, you could just be like better at the game.
Bro, like I hit it 3 times and my poisons last fucking 16 days.
Yeah, he didn't hit it twice. Thoughts?
Yeah, but like one right click is like 16 attacks, bro. Like, come on.
If we go back to regular multi-strike. I mean, my so far my HP kind of stopped moving, which is cool.
Yeah. I'm proud of
We
you.
do be in a shit juice map though.
Yeah, it's not great. How much MF on this character? 92 Quanini.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Okay.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh, it's perfect. It's still not doing anything.
Yeah, that's the real problem. This is the real
Hello.
problem. I don't know what's going on there. Why is it assassin? Why are you assassin smart? What?
Give my
shot
chat an
once.
aneurysm.
Actually, you really blading its proctor once. Do it again. Do it again. Nope.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why you poisoned to break it. On my poison builds, I never had an issue with that. I don't know why LS builds.
Yeah,
would be-
why doesn't it shoot?
It's so weird.
Why does my Spire shoot?
Not Stark. We tried running away from it as well. It just doesn't do it. Like, I don't know. I had him running away from it as well and just doesn't do it. I don't know. It's really weird. When he goes TS, it just instantly works when he's hit based.
Then it's blocked by terrain? No, I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Like, seriously.
Yeah, because dude, actually, fucking J took 10 minutes and build was fixed. Okay.
Thanks, Jay. I didn't have my disc lit up for that.
I'm still gonna die sometimes though, because
But my HP is full.
lack of skill.
Why is my HP full? It's the spire, right? Ah, it's fuck you. I mean, it's so hard to control. Like, I know I'm griefing, but
No, I know. I took a while on Poison ED to figure it out. It's really hard. That's why, like, the Poison ED specifically has short poisons, so it doesn't grief too
yeah.
much.
And like, if I kill one mob next to it, it's over. Like, my chains last forever. The fucking prolif chains.
No, Stark, it's not the same thing. It doesn't. Like in our maps when we were together, we just moved and eventually it started shooting, right? But these, like, they actually just don't shoot. Like they just refuse to, like, at all. Crazy. It's not really the same thing as we had. I don't know if maybe I shouldn't run Blast Might. Kind of griefing my other with Valorous, to be honest. But it is really good.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm like feathering the doubt. GG. And it'll never shoot. I'm going 3 screens away. Is it still taking damage?
Wait, it shot twice now.
Is it still taking damage?
I don't know. I can't. I have to run and. I think you
Oh,
killed
it's
it.
dead.
Yeah.
Apparently,
shot
if I weapon
twice
swap
on
to
the point,
Volcanus, it should stop the poisons. Is that true?
It gives you a lot of fire, so I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I don't think do poison snapshot. I don't think they should snapshot. That sounds like weird.
But I mean, I have my weapon makes it everything poison.
Yeah, but if the poison is already on there,
I don't know about the mechanic.
Oh.
5 link? Yeah, 5 link is better. You want to keep one thing unlinked.
Jay said something more.
Maybe hopefully Volcanus works. Do you have a shield? Dawnbreaker?
No.
Oh, Volcanus is 158. Shit. How do I replica Cold Iron Point?
Should be the same.
Deal no cold damage. Oh no. Deal no cold damage.
No, you mean actual iron point, no? Cold iron point. Which is you know non-fizz.
Deal no elemental damage.
Oh. Wait, is it you know element damage? Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, never mind. I guess it has to be Vulcanus.
Can't use it. It's got like 150 int rec.
Lucky. And Jay is telling me to get Glad Forbidden Jewels. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Checking.
Yikes. I can't slam maps. I get all the anti-Orbob mods. Ah, this one's good actually. Close the window.
Wait. There's a fucking Pathfinder Forbidden Flame. If you get the other one, I can actually. Yeah, you need to invite me. I can actually, you know, take another ascendancy. That'd be sick.
Yo. Fuck about. Bye, dude. How are you, bro?
Oh, you didn't enter it. Oops.
Your spire is not shooting. Time to go see a doctor. Yeah, I'm having performance issues.
Can't get your spire to stand up? Troubleshooting? Go visit your doctor.
Dr. Goobe. Ramping the war.
Bay that, more like Bay Dumb.
True. Bay that more like bay these. Wait, there's an elk monkey. Why was there an elk monkey top right?
Oh, maybe he was lost.
You got poison duration and phasing. It's a shit poison duration roll though.
Keep learning.
Oh, Generosity doesn't have a multiplier, huh? It doesn't, actually. Actually, we do need to 16 the chest then. Then we have to recolor it again as well. God.
Why is it
Come on,
taking us
Mark.
this way? Ah, it's probably going around an island.
That's right here.
No.
Oh, we got it, we got it.
We didn't get shit, bro. There was mobs here. But the portal appeared
Oh.
right here.
Yeah, I mean, classic. How does that work though? How do we actually get the event, but not the mobs from the event? That's kind of bullshit. Like the...
Because that patch gave the game cancer. Like, I don't understand. Like, why they would do
Yeah.
that.
I get why they did it, but they did it in such a bad, like, lazy way.
Yeah. It's like a big fuck you.
That's it. Ooh, adorned. Ooh, that's bad.
Gerebs. Panini. Is my adrenaline never fucking up? It's up right now, but I feel like I'm having a hard time getting it up. Where did the abyss go?
There wasn't an abyss. Was there?
Pretty sure there was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running this, but my shit barely costs anything. That's the problem, I guess. Because multi-strike, you know? Makes the skill basically like cost no mana /life.
There's... I don't know why this box isn't opening.
Oh, it's just some dude somewhere. It's a trickster. Classic.
Mhm.
It's okay, I have bot lightning strike and we can't run away from that. Got some wither resistance, ignite, create for Okay. Does Steel Worm or Replica Last Resort work for stopping poison damage? I'm not sure. I have to look up what they do exactly. Give me your fucking soul eater. Give me your souls. It's time. Megalul. The Suckmaster is back.
Yeah. Did your poison skill wears like so slowly that sometimes we just drop in Divine and I just don't know where.
But it's also like the playstyle, right? You don't like stand around waiting for shit to die. You just like hit stuff, but then I don't know. No, but like the damage is insane on this build, like it genuinely is.
Yeah. Oh, you
Shot
actually
3
managed to find
times.
nice. Alright.
So if there was a way for me to like stop the damage, that would be broken because I can push it to like 50% real fast and then stop.
Yeah.
Because it seems that like if you wait, that's when it goes into like stall mode. But if you get it below like 50% instantly, it shoots like 4 times on the first burst. You know what I'm saying? Come back. Maybe is it? I need to find a way to like stall my damage. I remember why I wasn't using cold iron points, by the way, now. Because you know that bug where like you can't move shit out of your inventory? That prevents you from weapon swapping. This guy's fucking going to Australia.
I think we got a rare spawn.
I don't think it's gonna shoot. Oh! 1, 2. Yeah, shoots twice. I guess this one was obstructed.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean about YouTube algorithm? They started playing like fucking JS Bach or some shit. Fucking Baroque jammer. What the hell? DJ Bach. Shut the It just has a hard time with drum and bass. It has like a good time with techno. But why am I on a... I mean, this build would be kind of nasty.
What do you think a hatred version would be higher ceiling or no?
With like
Actually, I'm not
Fizz.
sure. Yeah, without original sin though. I'm not so sure.
I mean, like, so make like a Fizz pneumatic, you mean?
Yeah, like a high fizz pneumatic, and I run hatred malevolence instead.
I think we had that too. Probably, but crafting a Fizz pneumatic would be really hard, no?
Yeah, you would have to fracture. Right? Sounds annoying. Well, it's not really strong enough. It's like almost too much damage, right? Because you kill the spires way too fast. And now that I don't like instantly fall over, well, I guess it's once again a low juice map, so we don't know for sure, but still. Feels better. I don't really
Yeah.
drop anymore. I regen a lot more. And
Right
I still have
now,
the I can yeah.
I have greeds too.
Oh, you don't greed? That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, not for you.
Well, I mean, it's
Sucker.
fine. If I'm alive with greeds, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Man, but dude, next league, TN's gonna get nerfed, and then Falcon's gonna play it, and it's gonna be super expensive. Lucky.
I mean, people will always play TS no matter what. Even if it's not in fashion, right?
I think even if it gets nerfed, they're gonna play it.
Everyone, like, bro, like, people have always played TS, right? It's just the way it is.
Yeah, but TS has always been fucking strong. What do you mean?
I don't know, for some leagues, it, like, really fell out. Like,
With high
pre-bow
investment, no.
buff.
High investment was always insane. Just like low investment sucked ass, right?
Yeah, that's true. But that's probably what it'll return to being, like, a high investment
Yeah.
skill. Which is a
Yeah.
shame. I wish more skills were, like, low investment viable.
Check the ritual.
I feel like most skills are, like, low investment viable only if you get, like, aids while using it.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, that's just pretty good. Like, that's pretty low investment, right? Like solo,
Yeah.
you just get your dagger, you get a dawn breaker, and you're good, right? That's it. Really.
Yeah. But then the lead mechanic makes you feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah. And
This lead mechanic is kind of a problem. Because no matter, like, how good your build would have been in, like, previous leagues, you run in this league and you're just like, I do no damage. I'm fucking useless.
after P.
Yeah, that as well, like... Oh yeah, we can multi-strike. Cool, no?
Warm nights. I'm not up to that just yet.
Uh-oh. Where's purple juice? Uh-oh. I mean, 1 div to 100 is fine, but... That ain't much. I mean, I guess I could just drop Divination Scarab, right? It's not really... Doesn't really add anything. Not like Fortunates are great anyways. I think we add the Habibis. Like you say, like, oh, you can multi in private league, and I'm wearing a headhunter with rarity on it. But yeah, it's yeah. But we can multi's pretty cool too. Fair enough. Sounds like a stomper. Steel worm is a quiver that says, ooh. I'm gonna try your text, Gandalf. Steel worm. It wouldn't surprise me if like nobody has this listed, because why would you? Oh, this guy has it listed for 20 chaos. I'll take those. Yes, that what's the sweet spot for projectile speed? I feel like there is no sweet spot. More proj speed is always better. IMO. Oh yeah, this is a banger. The classic, actually. What am I? What is this? Some motherfucking weeb hideout, bro? Like everybody's a weeb, bro. What the fuck? Classic weeb. What's all? Okay, oh fuck! I pressed F5. Get me out. I want to stay in there any longer than I had to, bro. Yeah, but that is a good kick. Huh? Is there a bow that makes me tanky? Don't think so. Pewee bow.
Hello. I
Hello.
returned.
Come back, bro. Missed you.
Thank you. I stubbed my toe on the way.
I hate that.
I don't know, like,
it's the worst.
You probably have those as well. You know, between like on the door frames, there's like these elevations. They're like meant so there's a wind passing or whatever.
I actually don't have those.
Oh, I do have those, and I freaking hate them.
They're stupid.
And also, our doorknobs, like on the doors, are like pointy. They're like actually pointy. I don't know why,
Fuck.
but I've like stabbed myself with them multiple times.
Actual serial killer home.
Yeah. Why are we getting so many? We're getting so many replica badges today. It's like the third one.
Really?
Yeah. That's the same guy who keeps reposting it, but I don't think so. I really want to make a replica badge build actually.
I would love to play that like as poisonless, like non-MF version. Be honest.
Next league, huh?
Yeah. You don't need MF. Of course.
Like in my head, that line with +1 to maximum fortification per inertia is just so
For
broken.
the sound.
Like you can get level like 35, 45. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Hang on, wait for the sound.
I think.
Holy. It's fucking, it's a beast. Yeah, I'm call of stealing, look.
Why?
Because the quiver says deal no non-physical damage.
Oh, okay.
I mean the quiver, that's some tech, bro.
That is some tech.
And now I got the swords following me around. When I weapon swap back. Looks
Weak
sick.
keg. Free MTX.
Oh, looks cool.
Oh my god, there's a guy with a T1 regen hubris. I think I got to come online again 7 days ago.
Ah, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone forever, bro. There we go. Surely this works.
How am I never in a party with you? Oh my god.
I went to trade someone. Oh yeah, Deli mirror.
Just yet.
I dropped the Div Scarab
What? What?
for hard because we're out of Div Scarabs, but also like doesn't really matter. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
cool. We can farm ourselves a
Fucking fortunates.
Flak Trog. I mean, we do get like 12 div a day from them, but yeah, sure. It's fine. Flak Trogs are nice as well, for sure.
Where's this bitch? There's a reveal right there. Yeah.
Oh. I think it's kind of
Where's
that
this
way
event?
anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's out here. Yeah.
But the thing is, like, where we were going might be one as well. Come back, because it's like that means that's like the top left. So it should be like up here. Yeah. Oh my god, bro! You were like fucking 1 millimeter away. Oh yeah. Let me test the weapon swap on like one of these mobs, maybe.
I don't think you're gonna manage to swap fast enough with your poisons.
So we got.
Oh yeah. I think it instantly stopped there, right? Your stupid agony boy. Can I kill them though? Ah,
No.
sad.
We go this way? Don't think so. Yeah, maybe we do go that way. Oh my god, bro.
I guess that's east.
I have heard this
right?
song like one too many times now.
That's east. Up there is north, so we have to go north and west. Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes it's just like this. I don't know.
It's just bricked, yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
I just genuinely don't know because like every other way you go, it's blocked. It shouldn't be like
It's
this,
literally
right?
blocked everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's- okay. What? It's literally we're encircled. Like what?
And you go top and that's blocked, but it's probably this way somewhere. I don't know, bro. It's
yeah, fuck that.
unplayable.
Just leave now.
I want to test the Spire tech though. But I think the poisons. I don't know. I think they do snapshot. Unfortunately. Hello. I'm swapping. I'm weapon swap. Wait. I'm weapon swapped. It's hard to tell. I think it just applies to all the new poisons, but not the old ones.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Which is not good.
Yeah. But I mean otherwise it would be so many broken use cases now.
But why? Snapshotting is worse, no?
If you could like swap and have it still be affected, then for example you could I don't know. I can't think of a direct example, but there's definitely things you could do.
Yeah, like swap to some like uber.multi something, I guess.
Yeah, something like that, right? You get like a big flat hit, like a big poison hit from what you have right now from your claw or dagger, and then you swap to like a just pure increase weapon, right? And it just like turbo juices your poisons. Alright, let's test oh. Why does Valadas look like that? Did it always look like that? It looks so weird now. Why does it make that orb?
Oh, in the center? Yeah, it always did that.
Oh. Never seen it that big.
And you know it attaches to monsters?
Didn't know that, no.
It's fucking cool.
It's cool.
Ooh. Swapped. Huh?
Yeah, that did not work.
Well, I didn't swap.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't swap.
No. Also, did you see like the damage it was taking? It was weird. It took like
Yeah, it was like
chunks.
hit based almost.
Yeah.
I just bricked something 1 sec.
It's fine.
That's what.
This build like legit can solo.
Oh, not needed. I see. Cool.
I need you actually. My soul leader's gone.
I put in the Val Regen Tojo now. We have even more regen now.
Holy.
Okay.
I wish we got all LS MTX. Yeah, look, all LS was cool.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed. OS was so much better looking. New LS looks so stupid.
It's very laggy too. And the
I mean,
MTX
it's gonna
makes it
look-
worse.
It's gonna look wicked in PoE 2 though. Yeah, it's gonna be like lightning strikes. Like actual lightning strikes. It'll be sick.
Yeah, the PE2 ones look very cool. It's true. Like
PE2
the sparkle
spark
looks cool as well, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Super cool.
You bought
I
the
looked up
Void
the Void
Emperor one
Emperor.
yet? Had to refund immediately? Yeah.
Yeah, they all do that.
I think most MTX in this game, they try to be too flashy. It's like, it looks good in isolation, and then when you play it in game, it's just like deep fried. It's so annoying.
Yeah, like, you know the Scourge Arrow LTX I have, like it's actually unusable.
Yeah, it's absolute cancer.
You got shell shocked on that thing.
It's like something like somebody designs it, it's like, whoa, that looks so cool. When it's like one pod, you know? And then like you multiply that by like what PoE builds look like, and it just looks like complete ass. For example... Fucking this shit, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it burns my eyes out, but I'm still just a sucker for Meridian. I think the way that it makes the projectiles look is so cool.
Yeah, they
Like
look
little
cool, yeah.
spears. So cool.
They look
But
cool.
yeah, I mean, actually, it's not even that bright. It's like okay right now in my eyes.
Well, that's because I didn't press Validas. Or because I don't have Soul Eater. Or... Actually, I put Validas in the corner, so... Why am I full HP? Hello. Need to start dying ASAP.
Me regen is too strong.
I shouldn't be able to regen past 50 though.
Oh, you still petrified blood? Okay.
It's not taking damage.
Do you not have blood rage anymore?
I do, I'm spamming it.
Crazy.
I even have it on left click to keep, yeah. A weapon swapped. Is it dying?
Yeah, it's still taking damage.
What the hell?
Oh, it shot though. Yo,
Bastard.
bastard.
Yeah, my display is quality, yeah, but I don't know, I figured it wouldn't matter.
I told him the quality so it lasts longer. Yeah.
It doesn't change the duration, Cakes. Just it changes the amount, though.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you scammed me.
I actually didn't know that. I thought it's the same for all flasks.
It's only 20% of like 500. It's not even a big deal. What a shit map.
Great quality.
I'm just backtracking to see if there's like anything we missed. My flask effect does actually like make it go bird, it's true. Sounds boring. That sounds not boring.
I never think highlighted me an item, an amulet, because it has T1.multi on it and nothing else.
Yeah. It's poggers. Is there anything we're trying to get MFing? Mirrors.
What like a mage blood?
Maybe would be pretty cool as well, yeah. More headhunters too.
Mm. And just in general, things the boys need. Like where Lakesha always asked for storm shrouds, accessible visions.
We fucking spawned around the outside. Top right there's a
There's a
trail.
Yeah.
Bottom right is no.
Wall, just full wall.
Let's go top right.
Oh, nice purple. Thank God. Thank God it's not blue. Yellow, I mean. Take that. Yeah. That's nice.
There's a wisp there.
I'm actually died.
Welcome to the chat room. Thank you. Like, look at this. I dropped Valorless on him, and if he moves, it follows him. Move. I mean, okay.
I've never actually seen him do that with multi-brush. That's kind of cool.
That does look pretty sick.
I'll just to the right here, but someone going to the left actually. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's the fucking one, mate. Holy Avenger. Let's fucking go, mate. Oh,
Classic. Classic.
fucking wall, bro. 45% chance to dupe and it didn't hit. Oh, yo, blue dropped the head on
There's a
there.
wall like all the way here.
What is that?
Oh, here, there.
Yeah, I mean, we're not making it, bro.
Yeah. Aye, aye, aye.
Classic. Fucking how to make psytrance. Triplets. Main track. It's like they all sound the same, bro. It's a banger, but it's like so formulaic. Hello? I'm gonna need to take some fucking damage here. And it's like hardstyle as well. The same shit. Mind you, there's a lot of good side trans and good, and also good art stuff, but most of it is just like copy pasta. Here, this side trans track is sick. Who is it by? It's from like that fucking.
I think it's gonna
Yeah, this
die
one.
because of the box.
I can't play next. I don't know why. Hello? Play this one. It's always Aztecs? Yeah, I don't like most of the stuff he does, but this one's really good. It's like different, very different. Very, very different. In fact, the mushrooms are fucking kind of like the OGs though. Definitely not referencing them. I'm swapping. I got the bow. Got the bow out. Fucking shoot! And it shoots too. Huh? Why? It has to, I think it has to take hit damage, like unironically.
Did we're running away again? Maybe we didn't run far enough last time, I don't know.
Yeah, they're on a different level for sure. You see what I mean with the lag? Whoa! What the fuck? Nice MTX, bro. Jesus.
Jesus. Why is every decent amulet we find corrupted? I'm actually gonna lose it.
I mean, cause they only show up because they're corrupted, because otherwise they wouldn't be ID'd.
You can drop ID to uncorrupted.
Who drops ID'd things? Nobody. Like, you'd be surprised the amount of actual, like, very good rares that drop in a map is like, there's like hundreds, but yeah. Fucking pick them up, mate. That's why, like, the ID'd section was so cool.
The first Zeta Scarp we dropped.
Probably because it's the first time like we like have the filter refresh or some shit. I don't know. Joe who? Do I know Joe? Like we used to do that, Elishar and I. We had like a filter too that was like we like this was pre like actual ID filtering on Neversing. We had a filter that like highlighted ID combos and stuff. It was so cool. We were making so much money and it was like really fun. Like finding items was fun.
And then nerfed it for literally no reason.
Yeah, and then they just removed it from the game. Thanks, Jagex. Fucking Jagex. It's either Jagex or Blizzard. Why is my fucking HP full, mate?
Just one shot me.
Like, I'm not taking damage. But this build is like was way too strong in comparison. What the fuck? That's cute. Like a little bomba.
Your life will be no trace.
Elk. The trail is like right there. Antres.
We'll trial going left here as well. Can't be left, right? Yeah. Can't be.
No, it's either right or top left. Bottom right or top left.
There's
Probably
purple
bottom
as
right.
well, but yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna see if that like consumes less fuel. Just like dashing. Flame dashing. Now we either sprint it top right. Just like straight line, or we don't make it, I don't think. I think we still don't make it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh!
Oppa.
I didn't realize I was dying. Tell me when I go in.
Yeah, you can come in.
The fuck is that? Soul Eater. I want him.
Ouch. He's smacking me.
But you haven't died yet, yeah?
Yeah.
You gotta watch this
Okay.
interview with GGG. What? And how long is it exactly? Because it's getting kind of late here.
That happened already. No? Wasn't it yesterday?
Did it happen already? No, it's today.
Oh, is it?
It just started? Oh, shit. It's starting right now. You guys want to watch it?
Speed up.
Yo, what's up this one? Watching a Tobogeva. Tobo. That fucking emote. Bro, the sound of my LS is legit like. We got double currency dupe. Oh,
Pretty nice.
oh hell yeah. Yes, let's watch it, chat. We finished this map, though. I mean, yeah, like, if you're playing, like, if you're, like, a starting group or some shit and you need a carry, just play Poison LS, no. It's broken, no.
Pretty good. I like it, yeah.
You just need to make your aura bot tankier, because things don't insta-die. But you just got, like, lots of damage and you don't die, like, ever. Imagine I had a Mahu as well. Holy sh... I would be like so strong. Spells as a starter carry. We couldn't think of a single spell to play that was actually like good. I mean, I think this league is like.
Spells just kind of suck. They just suck.
I think this league is like special because the damage requirements are so high. I guess Penance Brand, but I don't know. The clears is just not good. There's no world where your clear is better than this on Penance, I think.
What it's called? Foible. Edzir's foible. Start running away. Thoughts?
To where though?
Just here into the wall. Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, chill.
Let's
chill,
just go to Australia. Spire's dead.
Yeah, oh shit.
What the fuck? What do you mean? God, it's so annoying.
It's kind of fucking me.
Was there one more abyss? Karl Marx would be proud of your title. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't
Sorry,
solo loot.
Someone started talking to me. Sorry. Can you live alone? Or not?
Unfortunately not.
I'm gonna put my totem here. Just look next to it. Fine.
Oh. The fucking totem. I'm standing on a little dry patch. Oh.
I think we can hide wool gloves at this point, though.
Yeah. Might be an 07. Actually, no, I'm still alive. I'm good. Are we even allowed? Am I allowed to restream? Does this say anything about that? I don't want to like impose.
So I think it's most likely, yeah.
I mean, it's always better to ask first.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm just going to stream and ask real fast now. I guess it already started.
Has it started, chat?
But at the same time, I wouldn't want to say that it will never be the case.
It
Could
started.
potentially become harder than a map
Yeah.
boss because
There's a bunch of
I think that
streamers
it's
watching it?
cool when
Okay,
you
okay.
do have a interesting
I'm
combination
the
of
only
mods
one
that
that
just
picked
leads to a situation where something is interestingly difficult. But what we don't want is just like this thing is just impenetrably tough to the point where you just can't even like you're just
Yeah.
scratching it. I think that's definitely bad, and I know this is something that we want to get fixed in PoE 1 as well. So hopefully PoE 2 also benefits from that. But just the fact that all the bosses in the end game will be actually good bosses will mean that like it's okay to balance them harder, which will mean that relatively speaking they'll be they'll tend to be.
I missed
much
one
tougher than what
question.
the rares will be.
Awesome.
And it's also a rarity thing, right? Of how often a rare is going to
Sure.
have the
I mean, there's a
mods.
stuff around that as well,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah.
So from what I'm hearing, right, all or the majority of the map bosses are going to be like more substantial fights.
sure,
But a follow-up question I have there is
Alright,
it
chat.
can feel really good
Watching
to like
two
maybe
together.
have a specific build that is maybe very
I
bad
get to
at
eat candy.
bosses, right? I think back in PoE 1 we had Vol Sparkers that couldn't do bosses at all. Do you see that being an approach players can do where I can make like a map specific build and it still be worth it to just like blast through the map but maybe completely ignore the boss? Or is it going to be expected that you're killing the map and the boss and that is the expected gameplay loop?
It's a very interesting question
question.
that I guess I haven't directly considered until this moment. So let me
Nah,
think
bro.
about that.
You gotta consider that.
So
You're
Well, there's a
bugging.
fraction of the reward that comes from the boss versus
Yeah.
the map and versus league content. So I guess in theory, if you could
Yeah, I'm gonna
do the
definitely
rest
watch
of
you.
it fast enough that you could give up
Yeah.
the
People
So
shy.
reward from the map boss, it would be okay.
The intention is basically means that if you can do the 2/3 more efficiently, such that you can overwhelm the 1/3 that comes from the map boss, then that could still be plus EV for you. But I'm just thinking, like, do we actually want to incentivize that behavior or
question.
not? It's an interesting
So
question.
I have a
spice
direct
candy.
follow up too that might make you think about it differently as well.
Right.
And it was initially supposed to be about core bosses specifically, things like Eater of Worlds and stuff. But is there going to be like very distinct different loot between the map boss, like something that's only accessible there, versus the rest of the map?
Yeah, I mean, we
Good question,
generally
too.
do that, right? Like, generally speaking, the map boss does
They
have
do.
specific loot, right? Like, it's not the whole map, is my understanding.
Well, the map boss is well. If you're just talking about regular,
Oh,
map,
sure. If you're talking about
Yeah,
regular
yeah,
map, well,
yeah,
okay,
regular
so for
map
regular
bosses.
maps, generally not so much, right? But
Yeah.
it's more that's more of a thing when you've got like specific important
like a specific
bosses.
boss will certainly
Yeah, yeah.
have it. Yeah.
But that being said, I actually do like having like even more specific content in certain cases. I think we just got to be careful of is we have to make sure that our systems don't encourage just running the same thing
Johnson
again and
hair
again and again for
looks so
absolutely
nice, what the
forever.
fuck?
Like it's nice to be able to target farm something for a while,
Yeah.
but you just have to be careful that it's not like the economically best decision is everyone runs this one map and then that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's
that's tricky.
That's why I'm such a big fan of like more target farming in specific things, so that there's like you have so many options of things to track down. And I wanted to ask you about how do you feel about loot tables and target farming? And in all my time playing Path of Exile now, Path of Exile 1, I have only been able to discern one
the
single
office, yeah.
item that drops anywhere, but also has like a higher chance from something. It's Remi's Concoction from Aziri or from Aziri's Trio. That's the only thing I've been able to discern in 25,000 hours.
Right.
Is there going to be more things like that that are like similar to
Remi's
Diablo 2,
Concoction
right? Where
from
Nightmare
Aziri.
and Dariel has a higher drop chance of Stone of Jordan. Are you approaching that in any way? Like loot tables
Well,
and target farming of things that
Well,
do farm globally?
the funny thing about that is div cards kind of are that in a way, because div cards ultimately are a way to target farm a certain thing. So I guess like, I mean, we haven't
farm,
discussed
I
whether or
don't know.
not
I
exactly
guess.
how div cards will come back and so on. But like if they, like, I mean,
Interesting.
effectively like div cards do serve the purpose of allowing you to target farm for a certain item with higher chance at a certain area.
Yes, but there's a big difference there in that div cards usually drop in one zone. I'm talking about things that maybe
Right.
drop globally, but something has a higher chance of dropping it.
Right.
Well, but the unique that the div card gives drops globally is, I think, what.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
mean. So like if the unique the div card gives is
Sure.
drops globally, then the div card effectively serves as like a way to
Sure.
target farm that thing over, even though, you know, so I guess I would say that those systems kind of seem a little bit similar to me. As for whether or not the actual
don't
map
like
boss
div cards.
itself would
They
drop
become,
like more as opposed to the map, I guess we
so
could consider
diluted
doing that with
and-
something like a div card. Like it's a potential way to kind of make it so that you've got that like that situation like that. But I mean, my understanding is that you had some issues with div cards in PoE 1 as they are right now. So I'm curious to
didn't know
talk
that
about
about
that if you
Trio.
want to talk more about
Yeah,
it.
that's my next follow up. So, because I was watching the Crypt talk about this, and yeah, I personally feel like divination cards, especially for boss drops and stuff, super devalue what they drop. Especially with something like the Void or when they can come from Diviners.
Yeah,
I'm not inherently against a divination card for a boss drop as a pity drop.
You know what would
from
fix
either
that?
another really
Val
challenging
those
boss or the boss
boxes,
itself.
reliquary keys,
But yeah, I wanted to know how do you want
more
to
div
approach
cards.
divination card and strictness
Making
to
boss
keep
drops
boss drops
global.
exciting?
Yeah. So we were actually just talking about this. So yeah, do you want to?
Yeah, so I definitely agree with you in that it always makes me sad when a boss drop
Like,
comes from a
you're
div
just going
card
the opposite
before
way with
a
them.
boss is even killed.
Yeah.
You know, and we were talking about how it might just be better. Like, look, we don't actually know how div cards are going to come into PoE 2, but if they did, they would only be limited to world drop items and not boss specific items. Because I mean, in theory, we could have the boss drop a div card for the boss's loot itself, but that sort of defeats the purpose a little bit.
Exactly. So yeah, like basically, I think we were saying how if we were doing it, we probably would prefer that we excluded things that were in boss specific loot. But I know there's even other things like, so the other one that kind of also causes this is the reliquary
Yeah, it
and
does.
like Mark was saying that he
They
feels
just,
a bit
like,
sad
literally
about the
just
fact
added
that,
new
you know,
ones.
like you've got foil things of a thing dropping before you've actually got the ability for the players to get the non-foil one.
Yeah.
Things
There's
seems
way
a bit
more
backwards,
foil
so there's like a
things
bit of
and
an issue there, I
non-foil
think, as well.
things.
Yeah.
It's something we definitely need to bear in mind, I would say.
Yeah.
And we did sort of discuss a few things about ways to. Yeah, but I don't know if I've got a specific solution I'm quite happy with yet. But that is definitely a concern. But at the same time, like I
Stack
know
decks
that
ruin
players
div cards
really
as
do
well, true.
enjoy the process of being able to create things like div cards. So it's something that I do want to try and have something like. I do like things like that being in the game. So, you know.
But I
it's
think
just a matter
div
of
cards
making
should
sure
be
we
more
control them,
common,
right?
but stack decks not exist.
Yeah,
you know
and,
what I mean?
like obviously, well, my thought was you could have like boss pity drops that just can't drop from generic location div cards or the void, right? That the boss itself is the only place to get the pity.
Right.
But a follow up I have
don't like
is
pity.
all divination cards right now are made by supporters, right? As a company, you haven't made a single one.
Fuck the supporters.
Is that something you're thinking about changing, or do you think that will be a supporter pack?
I'm just kidding.
I
Thank
would
you for supporting my
say
favorite
that,
game.
I do like
I just felt
the
like saying
fact
that for some
that
reason.
the players can know like that a certain piece of content is like player designed rather than company designed. Like I kind of like that separation. So I think that I would want to maintain that sanctity if we're doing that. But yeah, it's as I said, we have to sort of work out what our rules are going to be for stuff like this. I mean, one question people have is like, are you going to do the whole design a unique thing again in PoE 2? And this is a tricky question because like it is like
Urshi doesn't like that.
Well, I mean,
Doesn't like
Urshi's
designer
normally the one
uniques.
who has to actually to actually do it. So you can say what your experience is like with regard to that stuff.
It's generally so. And I'm not trying to sound hypocritical here because I actually started as a supporter that designed a unique as well. But it's actually really hard to make them, and the time it takes to make a supporter unique compared to a unique that we just make in-house is massively different. So if we were to do it, it would be I don't even know like how much it would cost, like the company time and all of that, you know?
Part of it is just like there is an awesome community feel you get at the like, you know, like I just remember the early days of PoE 1 with,
I mean,
you know,
also the
supporters doing that
supporter
stuff.
uniques
It
are
just felt really
fucking cool for the most
and so
part.
it feels sad if we weren't able to do something like that in PoE 2. Like that's why I'm kind of keen, even though it is kind of painful in a lot of ways. I think it still might be worth it just because like it's like there's just an awesome sense you get out of that. I think the main problem with it actually is not so much the process of designing
Like
it
Progenesis,
with the
for
community,
example.
but more the afterwards when like some other thing like some new item will come out that's like better than the one the supporter designed for some purpose, and they're like, oh, you have to buff my thing, and like effectively they've got a sense of ownership over the item after it actually goes in the game, and that's kind of like that's actually probably the worst
People
part
do
about
that?
it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because one of my questions was if you felt that you're too big to do that now.
I don't want that to be the answer. Like I don't want to have to.
So-
I certainly don't want that to have to be how we say that.
I
I don't think we wouldn't do it just because we're too big. It would be for other reasons if we didn't do it.
Yeah. So obviously there's two solutions I thought of. One is increasing the price, right? That will like limit the many. But you could also have a raffle that people sign up to like I'm willing to pay whatever the $500 or the $1,000.
What the fuck?
And then like 3 people are picked and they're like the lucky ones. That would be interesting as
We
well.
could potentially do something like that, but I don't know.
We've also done it as like, you know, like a contest, right? The winner of a race gets to do it. That was, you know, the most recent time I think that we've done this. So I mean,
I actually think that there can be when you've got too few people doing it, can actually be an issue as well, because then there's this weird community pressure thing of like a unique will come out and then the community like, oh, you wasted your thing on this and this kind of stuff. So there's a little
That's
there's
gonna
like
happen
some
no
annoying
matter
things
what.
around
I don't think that matters. It's like a collection
that
item,
happens with the current
right?
supporter uniques as well, right? Like
Yeah.
when
Oh, you
someone
wasted
designs a unique,
your
they
money
expect
on-
it to be at a certain power level, and when you know people decide that it's not, they sometimes don't
anything.
feel like, you know, like they don't feel happy about the result at the end of it because you know maybe they didn't make it an item that was strong enough or whatever. So yeah, there are definitely a lot of issues too.
It's very cool that you're talking about that though. Are there any supporter related thing like the Valdos or the div cards or previously created unique cycle taxi? Is there any of that is going to be transferring to PoE 2?
Just some uniques is my understanding.
Yeah, so
they're really
they
good.
won't; those things won't directly come into PoE2 like that. But for uniques, like okay, so generally speaking, like we want what we would call iconic uniques from PoE1 to be in PoE2, like in some form. You know, like even if
You're gonna
like,
say
there are
Headhunter.
changes or whatever, like anything that's kind of iconic, you want to be there in PoE2. And so effectively, like if a supporter unique happens to be
didn't say
iconic,
it.
then it'll come in, but not like
Chris has said
it's
that
a
multiple
different
times,
unique
though.
now
The
because like it
headhunters in
may
PoE
stats
too.
will be changed, whatever. It's not the supporters unique in the
Bramble
same way
vest.
as it was before. But because it has become iconic, it can now be a unique that would be in
Yeah,
PoE2.
like even if the stats are different, like ideally it'll still be recognizable of the item that it once was, and that sort of thing. So like a PoE1 player will look at it and be like, oh yeah, I
remember that,
I know
yeah.
what that item is.
So Voltaxic and Cloak of Defiance are very likely in PoE2 then.
I would say.
I would probably say so. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. I've tried to have like a mix of questions, not so much like staying on one topic necessarily. But one I'm very curious about personally is cosmetics in PoE1 right now are very often tied to one specific piece of armor. Like right now we have flying, but that's only on the chest.
Right.
Would there be a possibility in PoE2 to have it that's just like, okay, your character can fly without it necessarily be tied to that exact effect?
So we discussed this a little bit. Here's the thing, like, if we divorce the cosmetic completely from the function, I feel like you're going to end up with a situation where you end up kind of like with the cosmetics we were making back before, where there's like just a lot of like, I don't think it's as interesting. I do understand why players certainly want in some cases for those effects to be available on different slots or things like that. But I think that, I don't know, like it thematically, as far as design goes, it's just so much better to design an item where you're thinking like, oh, it's a, like it actually puts the game design. I'm not doing a very good job explaining this, but it puts the game design kind of back in the cosmetic design process, which I think is something that makes them a lot cooler, a lot like better for our designers to work on.
Right.
So it's kind of like
That's fair enough.
I think there are
but the
maybe some
flying just makes
cases
your
where
character
we
fly.
haven't tied the function enough to the
snake
actual
one makes sense,
armor
right?
or
But
piece.
the flying?
And that's the cases I think where players are asking for. Oh, I wish that this could be separate.
Yeah, like flying specifically would be
Or
very
the
cool to
fucking
mix and match
surfboard.
with different sets.
Right.
What's the surfboard
but
tied to? Is it boots?
I think in those cases, maybe we should be considering doing this. And I do think the MTX system needs to change somewhat. In fact, there are changes in the works. And the funny thing about that is that because the MTX system is shared between PoE1 and 2, that means that any change we make to that has to be in PoE1 as well, because they'll be the same.
Yeah.
And so I think that we do want to have like I think the slot-based system is kind of holding us back a little bit at the moment. And so I think that we need to change up how that works exactly. Like
The slots are
we
really
still need to have
scuffed.
slots with regard to like reskinning particular elements of your body.
You can use a
But I
surfboard
do think there's a
and
lot of cases
flying.
where you want to be able to equip something not in a slot, so that you can have just like a list of just like here's
wonder
many
how that
things. And
works,
I think we even added a thing for
actually.
that technically. I think we even did a thing for a couple of
Can you
microtransactions recently.
fly on
for
your
that,
surfboard, Chad?
in PoE1, although
Yes, I think
we might have done. But I feel like
does that work?
I definitely think that more stuff needs to kind of work like that, and we might end up going back and changing a few things to make them a little bit easier to equip in that way. But it's at the same time though, I wouldn't want to say that we want to get away from the idea
sure?
that mechanic
That's what-
and an item should be divorced.
Okay.
I think they should be
Really?
unified because it's at least a better design.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's really comfortable.
Next question is about Detonate Dead. It's a very hot topic. And you've talked about how it's very important to improve the visual clarity, make it very easy to see. But I feel like in a game like Path of Exile, there will always be moments where it's like it is under something, whether it's your filter, whether it's like a lot of effects and stuff. Like there will be like a perfect storm where it just is under something. Is there a really important need for it to be tied to corpse health when it's a monster ability?
Well, you feel strongly about this, so you can answer that.
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about the monster side of things, but I do feel strongly that the player skill needs to be tied to corpse life, because
I agree with that.
there should be a difference when you detonate the corpse of a rare monster versus a magic monster. And then the question is, well, why would it be any different when it comes to a monster, right? Now, and I feel the
'Cause
real
it's usually
problem is
fucking
that
bullshit.
there is a lack of telegraphing, right, on the monster side, really. Like,
I mean,
Nah,
the telegraphing
fuck
change
off,
we want
bro.
to make really should make it so that you can see. Like, I don't
Telegraphing.
think it will be
In
impossible
Path
to
of
see
Exile
once
1.
we've done the telegraphing change that we want to make.
yeah, like basically, is it okay for a monster to detonate like another rare monster's corpse, and it takes 5 seconds or some large number of time, before it detonates, but it will kill you if you stand there? I think that should be okay as long as you can see the telegraph clearly enough.
Do
So
you
the
think,
question is basically, can we make the telegraph clear enough?
Yeah.
If it's something
guess,
like
but do you
volatiles
think
in
it's
like
good
Diablo
that there
3,
are,
sure.
because Detonate Dead can become untankable, right? Like borderline untankable. Do you
For
think
sure.
that's a good thing, that like, you possibly cannot tank this hit?
I think that it is okay to have some mechanics like that. I mean, it's not like I'm saying you want to have something like that every day.
Okay.
But the ability for something like that to be able to happen, I think, is fine. Like, it's not like, like, I don't think we should have a policy of like there are no one hits or something, like no one shots at all in the game ever. I don't think that's a good idea because I think it handcuffs you a little bit too much. Yeah, so that's that. I guess that's sort of how I would feel about that. Is you just want sometimes, and it makes for interesting stories and sort of stuff like that to happen, right? Like
interesting
if it's unfair,
stories,
that's a
bro.
problem, right? That is a problem. But
Yes.
if it's just like, but if you were warned, you screwed up, you should have known better than that, and it's on you, then I think it is okay for that to happen sometimes.
Hey, you still know she cops exploded the cops of the boss.
I know, it is great, but I'm also a big fan of being able to like, pre-prepare. I think that's a very important approach to hardcore
Right. Oh,
to
for
like
sure.
math out and think like I am now
Pre-prepare.
immortal if I play in a certain way. And,
I love that.
Right.
Prepare already has pre in the
fair.
word, bro.
Should complete immortalness be possible? Well, I mean, I guess you want the occasional thing, right, to make it possible for you to die.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good answer. Well, pretty much direct follow up.
I disagree with GGG on this one. I think
Can
it's
you talk
fucking
a little
bullshit.
bit about how you're going to
GG's so
approach making
dumb.
monsters dangerous in PoE 2? Because the game pace is going to be very different. And if I recall, a previous answer was that you felt it was dangerous or hard to make monsters dangerous when players are one-shotting the screen without on-death effects. So is the approach to that going to be different in PoE 2?
As far as making monsters dangerous go, like, I think that the one interesting thing about that is that the mechanics of the average monster in PoE 1 are probably generally less complicated than they are in PoE 2.
Oh yeah, there are some monsters that have more mechanics than some bosses, right?
And from PoE 1,
Yeah.
sure, yeah. And so like that means that in your general mapping like situation, like there will be more complexity around like some of the stuff that can happen. In terms of like the difficulty, I mean, so like, I think like maybe part of what we're talking about before with the thing you were referencing was to do with like basically how fast can a monster kill you and that kind of stuff, like can you get one shot and this kind of thing.
Well, also just like what type of mechanics can we expect to see? Like I really like volatiles, barriers, the mana ring, and things like that.
Okay, so you're talking about rare mods specifically.
Sure. Yeah.
There's like the mana
I mean that stuff. We actually need to do like a whole refresh of more mods for PoE 2 around the stuff. There needs to be a lot of
I think volatiles and
I wouldn't say we
Mana Ring are,
need
like, the
on death
less-
effects to make. I wouldn't agree with the
less
idea that we
cancer
need on death
effects.
effects to make things hard. Like it's a thing that can make something hard, but I don't think that it's like the required. But yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of like designing more rare mods and and things like that. I mean, it's an area that we can do. It's sort of hard to be a bit more specific than that without like I wouldn't say there's like one thing that makes it hard, right? Like it's just a matter of like we add a bunch more mods and make things.
I guess something I'm curious about then is I would love to hear how you feel about on-death effects and also talk a little bit about any mechanic like that volatile, mana ring, etc. that you like or don't like.
At least those mechanics are the only things that actually are telegraphed, right?
Basically,
like
the
the
idea
ring
that
and the
on death,
volatiles.
What it does is it means that you get something. There's something you have to play around when you're killing monsters in a pack. It's not so much that we want you to just die after you already won. It's a matter of like, okay, so as I'm approaching killing this pack, I just need to be a little bit careful because I know that there's something that's going to happen. So I like take them out one by one, or I'm just a little bit more careful around that stuff. So that's just that's the purpose that mechanic is intended to serve.
I think the new proxy shield that slows you when you're inside it, that one is
but I mean, ideally, it's not like that's
cancer.
the only thing you should be careful about, right? There should be
It
many
is
different things that we're worried
disgusting.
about when it comes to when it comes to this stuff.
Yeah. And then was there any that you really liked? Or didn't
I
like?
don't know that I would single out any one thing in particular. I don't know
No,
if you have
not
anything.
really. I mean, generally, it's just things that make you approach combat differently is what we like, right?
Right.
And that's, I know, not a very specific answer, but that's really what we're trying to go for when it comes to,
Yeah,
you
that's
you
true,
see a
though.
mod and you're like, oh, I need to approach this fight differently than what I would normally do.
Yeah. And just to make sure, I can't remember exactly. Obviously, there's a lot more pausing and stuff in PoE 2. Does that mean that we can expect? This might have been answered. Can we expect to pause when we're talking to a vendor or something like that? Like, say, for example, one of the merchants
or a
in
league
the current
mechanic.
being affliction,
Oh,
right?
you mean
Like,
like-
being
league
attacked
mechanic?
while talking to them,
Right.
it's very frustrating.
You know, I haven't actually
I don't
about
think we've
it.
actually talked about
talked about
Okay.
that particularly. It's something that we could do. I agree. It's kind of
Very
lame
good
when you're
questions
talking
is-
to a world vendor and then monsters are coming up
Yeah,
and attacking you.
yeah, because it's so frustrating right now. I'm in Affliction, and I'm like, I kill all the monsters. I look, I wait 5 seconds, and I talk to the vendor. 10 seconds later, there's a monster gnawing at me, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
bro.
I know.
I think that what my preferred solution to that, and there's no reason we couldn't do this in PoE 1, would be to like. I wonder if we can like. No, but you got to okay. You just got to be really careful of exploitation. But I kind of feel like I'd rather do something like monsters don't aggro on you while you're talking to a NPC or something like that. Just because I like pausing, like when you pause the world, it is like you do notice it, right? Like stuff stops, like like if there's anything happening, like if you talk to an NPC and like fireball stops moving across the screen, like it does seem a bit.
It was very nice, I gotta say, in Ultimatum. I really like that.
I mean,
mean,
yeah,
it's
but it's
true,
a
I
little
liked
different,
it
right? They've got like a different thing going
think
on
everybody
with that.
liked that.
But as I said, I prefer thematically for in most cases to do some kind of like monsters don't aggro on you while you're talking to a vendor kind of solution because I think that would be more thematically good. But I do understand that that's an issue and we should really fix that because it's not very nice when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. I would love to talk a little bit more about respecking and respec costs. I know you've talked previously about
Yeah,
like making it
juice
free
spot.
is not a good option. But have you considered making the early game more accessible? I think that is probably as somebody that like
Bro, I
all
was
of my
saying
content
this for
specializes on
years.
new players, and
Giving
I
people
almost feel like I'm
respecs
doing
during
them
the
a
campaign.
disservice if I tell them to play around and experiment. The reason
Yeah,
for that is a
it's
lot of
true.
people then come back like, "Hey, I'm level 60. My build does no damage.
Fucking little
How do I
Timmy's like,
fix
I
it?"
want to play
And to a
Fireball.
level 60 player who's
Just to
new
make
to
a new
Path of Exile,
character,
the only solution
he
is
realizes it's
make a
trash.
new character, which does make some people quit. So something I was thinking about, like for example, making regrets count for 5 times the amount at a low level, or free respecs until level 50 or 60, something like that.
Any
Yes.
thoughts?
Well, I don't really enjoy the idea of a mechanic working differently early on and then, it changing at some point.
Give free
And
respects.
really this is going down to understanding what passives are going to do to you, right? Like,
That is a big part of it. But I mean,
Also
just
experimentation.
right.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, people want to try shit,
I guess
bro.
it's funny because this one does come up a lot, and a lot of people just propose, "Oh yeah, you should be able to just free respec when you're low level," because it seems like an obvious answer to this kind of problem. But I guess
I don't think that's a good solution. I actually love
Why?
that
Right,
there's a
yeah,
cost
yeah.
and that your things have impact.
right,
Fuck
right.
no.
But it almost feels like permanently punishing the player when they're
Not
new
at
and
early
they don't
levels.
understand.
Well, I
Because
guess there's two things that I guess to break down that particular thing. It's like the main thing there is that they don't understand, right? And like the don't understand part, I guess, is what I'd want to target. Is because like ideally the best goal is to make them understand the impact of
Yeah,
their
but
choices.
you don't do a
I
good
mean, we
job,
talked
and the
before about
game
how
is
we
so
want to have it
complicated,
that,
bro.
you can
Like-
see when you go to allocate a skill what the exact effect on your character will
Such
be
an
as far as like,
idealistic
DPS on your skills
answer.
and stuff like that. And I think that will go a long way. I just. Yeah, like
I don't disagree with them, but it's too
I
idealistic.
guess I still haven't hit on like a system that I think works really well as far as respecing goes. Like one thing we talked about, for example, that I think is sort of interesting and the kind of thing
Yeah.
I'd be willing to do, would be that you can
There's free respects pre-act funky top.
specialization
Come on.
points. Like those are the ones that let you specialize in a specific thing. Like that would be the kind of rule that you could have, which of like
Someone like try
is an
things.
understandable way to allow you to do things
Come on.
through the whole game. But you do start to run into issues where you'd have to make sure that you can only do it in town because you don't want to be able to respec like in the middle of a
Mid-fight.
boss fight. Like, they throw like a fire attack at you and
I mean,
you just
I
respec in
respect
the
them not compromising on certain
in
things,
in
but other
into
things,
fire
it's like,
resist, and then
come
you
on.
do a nice attack and then you're like, oh, so I'll respec back. That kind of thing would be not good.
Yeah,
give more
but,
regrets.
that's the kind of thing that I'd be more okay with. But like, so there has to be like ideally there'd be some kind of consistent rule that allows you to feel like you're not losing the character of your character, whatever that means.
Yeah.
While also kind of, I don't know, it's a tricky one. Like, I mean, we
But
do get asked this
why?
all the time.
I wanna
Like, it's
know
one of
why,
those things
though.
that, like, it's
I
just a
really wanna
constant
know
issue on
why.
people's minds.
A minor thing too is I think we've made at least, like, I guess this isn't completely done, but the passive tree is meant to have more generic nodes at the start, and then they start becoming more specialized as you travel further out.
I mean, that's sort of true in PoE 1.
It is sort of true,
It is true,
but
it
we're
is
trying to
true.
make sure
That's-
that is the
It's
case.
not
right?
fucking
And that
true.
doesn't mean that you
Fine,
don't really have
PoE1.
that
So-
sort of issue as much either, but, yeah.
So you've said that
Come
it's going to be
on, bro.
more indicative on the skill tree how much something is going to do for your build, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will you be able to sort of let's say that I, instead of left clicking a node, I right click a node and it anticipates that you have that. Will you then be able to see it without having enough points to go there? Because a big problem I see is, let's say that somebody starts as a marauder, right? And they end up traveling all the way up to witch instead of down to duelist. Right?
It's like,
Because
it's fine for me because I'm a content creator, right? But content creators do 90% of the work on this matter.
Plan it out a little bit. Let's say they have like 10, 20 shadow nodes that they can assign to sort of pre-plan their route.
Without people giving builds, like,
So you want to be able to.
it would be fucked.
You want to be able to see the final result on your character of
all the nodes up to
all
that
the nodes
point.
up to of basically pre.
If I take these 10 nodes, it is, even though I don't have any skill points ready to put.
Right. We actually discussed this a little bit, and I guess I'm a bit undecided as to whether that's good or bad. So I previously said before that I want to avoid too much like path of building stuff in the game client because I feel like it can develop things. But on the other hand, like it does seem harmless what you're talking about, and it wouldn't actually be hard to implement once we've got the ability to. Okay, assuming that we already have the ability to show you what the change on your character is for a single node, right? There's no reason it would be harder to do multiple nodes. Like it's sort of it's easy enough.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, it's the kind of thing I could see us potentially doing, but I guess I'd have to explore like what the full sort of implications of that are. It's the kind of thing we could potentially do.
Cool. Because I do feel. Sorry.
I mean, I kind of agree with third party.
I do feel that in-game respecs right now are in a very good place where like I don't feel like it's a problem to respec a level 100 character.
I kind
It's
of
a
do
very
agree
clear
with that.
cost, but I do have a lot of regrets at that point. So it's just PoE is sort
Because
of the
of how
reverse of a lot of other
spreadsheety
games
it
there,
can
where
become.
a lot of other games I play are awful at the in-game respec, but are very forgiving early because you're expected to experiment more and stuff.
Well, I guess one question with that is that do you feel like if you're a level 100 character and you want to respec into something completely different, do you find that to be easy? Was it easier to reroll a new character, or is it easier to
easier to respec? Easier to
Okay.
respec. I think the end game respec in PoE is very easy.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just
but
early
that's
game.
probably a little bit too easy at that point, right? Like, because it's like you don't want it to be.
Is this what you're getting out of the conversation, bro?
No, it's very
Are
hard.
you
It's very
fucking that
difficult.
ass?
I think that's partly just to do with where the loot is at this point, as far as getting currency is concerned in PoE 1.
You
like
fucking demon.
It's pretty easy. It's not like look,
Absolute fucking
PoE 1 is
demon.
what it is, right? So,
Okay. I'm
but
so
the
sorry,
thing is
PoE community.
yeah, but the thing is that like, like you want it to be that it's a mission you can go on, but that it's not necessarily like it's not necessarily easier. It's not supposed to necessarily be easier than re-rolling a character. I mean, look, if you're talking about an actual level 100 character, then sure, yeah, it's going to be easier because level 100 should be a hard thing to get to. Not that it is particularly hard in PoE 1. Well, depending on who you are, I suppose, but not that it is that hard, I guess, in PoE 1 to get to level 100. But if you're talking about like your level, you're like a level sort of 80 character, I would hope that that it would be the case that re-rolling another level 80 would be a bit easier than completely 100% respecing the entire character back to zero.
Wow, that's disgusting.
I think it'd be the case in PoE too.
Because Bro played the campaign.
I guess we'll see. Like it's supposed to be a bit of a
I
mission to go on, right? Because that way you still maintain the story of your character and everything. Kind of
See,
like
as a player, I do feel a little bit differently of it. I do like that there's a cost, but
My
do
story
like that it's
is,
just,
I played a new
that it
game,
is a
I
cost.
started a
It's clear
skill,
cost, how
it's
much am I
shit,
paying,
I'm getting
and then I
fucked
can
by
weigh the pros
monkeys
and
in
cons.
X6,
But
I
I
need to
don't necessarily
respec,
want it to be
I
like
can't, I
really
need to
difficult.
restart. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart
as I said, I mean,
and fucking uninstall.
We'll look into the balance of that for sure. But at the same time, like, I don't want it to be trivial to be like, oh yeah, just easy, just like like just grab 100 regrets. It's simple as. But I don't know. Like, I feel like where were we 5 years ago, right? Like, how were things looking then?
Yeah, it has gotten increasingly
They
easier.
absolutely do play the game,
but
but
I
they're
do think
just
it is something
very hard stuck on
that causes people to
certain
play
things.
longer, because ARPGs notoriously have a big problem with. Obviously, you guys get asked all the time if people can just skip the campaign and stuff.
Like
because
they're
I think
amazing
software
devs,
specifically, it can easily feel like a
sometimes
chore.
it's too conservative.
So I do think a reasonable access to respecing or remaking characters, so that people don't have to do the campaign for the ones that want it. I do think there is a lot of value in that.
I agree.
Right. Understood.
And not
I
only
guess
that,
what I
bro,
would say,
like,
though,
just
is
allow
that,
people to have fun
like,
early and
playing
experiment things.
longer isn't necessarily our goal within one league. Like, we want you to come back and play every league. We don't necessarily want you to play a single league for like all 3 months, if you know what I mean. So, like, the argument really, like, I guess when you look at it from that perspective, it's like, we want you to try out something again next league. I'm probably coming across negatively here because I'm just gonna, for sure. But I want to try and make sure that I'm saying, okay, I'm not necessarily out there to be like, okay, let's just make respeccing really hard. Like that isn't really my goal. But what I will say is that I kind of want to. The primary feeling here is just, making sure that you feel like my character isn't just like a. What's the right? Maybe you're better.
It's not X amount of currency to convert into a completely different character, and I forget everything what my character was before.
I mean, ultimately it is that, right?
Ultimately it is.
Respecs do that,
Yes.
but you don't want it to feel immediately just like.
It's not just a trivial amount of currency, I suppose.
Right. You want it to feel, probably. You want it to make it feel like there's a little bit of a thing there. Like I am going on a mission to do this. It isn't
We're
just
talking
like
about early game, not end game.
Obviously, you get to
Who
the
the
point.
fuck cares about end game
as a streamer,
respecting?
you probably feel this way a bit more because of the way that, how to acquire wealth at this point. So therefore, like the wealth cost probably doesn't seem very high.
Yeah.
But I guess I would say that I would hope that for the average player, at least, average player, I would hope that it would feel like a cost that is relatively significant for them to feel like, oh yeah, this is something that I would have to embark on. It isn't
I
just
understand the end game. Sure.
I just cut out a little bit there. I think I heard all of it. I think I just disagree a little bit, but that is something that could be off-putting to people in the game, I think. So be interesting to see how you
just allow people to experiment in the early game. Early game.
Early game. I will
early game only.
Discuss it more with Mark and Rishi and stuff like that.
Yes,
Because one thing that is important to me is that if there are issues that the players are
start
worried
the game
about,
without
we
a
don't
guide.
dismiss them. Like that's really something that's
Allow it.
ultimately really important. And I think that it's kind of the philosophy that I've had more around PoE2 is like no excuses about the stuff. Like if people are bothered by something, then we're going to find a way to deal with it. It's like, so like if that's still really a concern, then
we've been
may have
bothered
to go
about this
further
for
than
so
what I would feel
long.
normally comfortable with going with. But it's kind of like I guess it is something like, okay, there are areas that you can get to where you're like, I feel a certain way about something, and if the players feel differently, at some point I just need to find a way to change my opinion. So like maybe that will be something that needs to happen here.
Yeah.
But I'm
You need
hoping
to
that
run
it
the
doesn't, and that
campaign
we'll get this to the right place.
375 fucking times.
Look,
Or also you need
I
to go back
certainly
to being
did,
like a new
if
player
we're in beta and people are still
and
complaining
try
about
things
respecs,
out.
then we're fucked up somewhere. So
Okay.
like we need to make sure that that's not not a thing people are going to be complaining about.
I think that's a good take. And another thing that's important to consider too, the better someone is at the game and the faster somebody is at the campaign, the less they're going to mind it too. Like I personally don't
course.
mind doing
Like,
the
I don't give
campaign
a shit.
because I do it in 2 or 3 hours, but there are so many people that maybe even after a few thousands of hours of Path of Exile still do like 10, 15 hours through the campaign. And to those people especially, I know it does feel like a chore.
Right. Understood.
Yeah. Very different question next.
It doesn't
Is
even
the
need to be level
private league
17.
system something that is staying in Path of Exile too?
Yeah, we'll definitely keep it. Yeah. I always hope that there are more things we could do with that, but it's kind of one of those things that ends up not really getting a huge amount of development time. But there's no reason. I mean, look, it'll just work as it works in PoE1 without us having to do anything. So there's no reason for it not to stay. But it'll be nice to do some more to it in the future.
So I have some extra ideas there for private league system things. Something I've always wanted to see, and I want to know how you feel about it, would be, let's say, a month in or 2 months into the league, crazier options unlock for private leagues, but they're tied behind a void league. So maybe you can have some positive mods, or maybe you can change the entire way the game feels. But it's like a month or 2 in. For those that really want to, they don't really want to continue playing other games than Path of Exile, right? But they do want maybe a different experience.
So we do want to be a little bit careful around positive mods. I don't know if you want to talk about that.
Well, there's always the danger of positive mods making it so the game is a lot more gifty right before the next league comes out, and then there's like this big, difference.
The issue is like, okay, let's say we had a league mod on private leagues for whichever reason made it really easy to get Headhunter. What that would mean is that everyone can effectively just try out what it's like to have Headhunter, and they lose that aspirational goal as a thing that they might want to do next league. And so we just want to be really careful that we don't make it so that like we trivialize what it means to get a certain item in the game by making it so that like, oh, this is just like in this private league you can just do that. I guess that's kind of the main fear around having positive mods. Like,
well,
but basically around that.
So, but is it necessarily a problem with, let's say that
Haven't the SRS League
I
brought more
end up
players
not
to
really enjoying
SRS than
those
anything
posting
else
mobs.
they've
They're
ever
not
done
for me,
before?
so I play every
Question
league
mark?
start. But let's say, for example, Empyrean, right? He loves these positive mods, so instead he waits like a month into the league and is exclusively playing on these like extra leagues. Still playing the same amount of time. Basically asking,
Right,
is
it's not a
that type
question
of fun
it's not a
bad?
question- It's not a question of playtime, like for us. It's really just comes down to not wanting to compromise for others. The feeling, like if you know that someone can easily get a headhunter without having to go through the
Fiction
thing
League
they
is
went through, even if it is in
an
another
outlier,
league,
to be fair.
I can still kind of devalue just the whole experience of that.
Okay.
And so this is kind of the issue. Like we want, and this is another reason. So another thing people ask us a lot is like, oh, why don't you increase the drop rates of things in SSF? The reason why we don't do that is literally the same reason, that we don't want to make it so that there is some way you can play that makes it easier to have the same experience. Now, I actually think, by the way, that my stance on that is softening slightly, because in practice it is always easier to get stuff in trade leagues because of the ability to do trade, right? So in reality, we probably could think about increasing the drop rates in SSF, although if we did that, we'd have to
I
make
do
it so
get
you
it
couldn't
too.
port your characters from one to the other. So I'm not actually saying this is a thing we're going to do, by the way, but I'm just saying, like,
But I'm
like
not
I
saying,
guess my
like,
feeling
more
on this
items,
is that
maybe,
maybe
like,
it doesn't have this problem,
fun
because like you
mods.
can, like, you could probably increase the drop rates in SSF quite a bit before you got to the point where you'd actually have an easier time getting tie-in stuff than what you do in trade leagues. But
Like-
I'm just saying that, like,
like
this is the
headhunter
kind of, like,
effect always
when
on.
we say something like that, the
Some
reason
shit.
why
I
we're
don't know.
saying it is because we want to avoid the situation where it becomes easier, like that there's a way to get the same experience of having an item in a different place than like that's the kind of thing we're trying to prevent.
So I think that would be very popular for a lot of people. But if you consider doing something like that, could that be an additional tick? Because there's no worry about splitting that league, right? There's no economy or anything. Could that be a tick where you can have the boosted rates and no transfer, or you could stay in the exact same normal? Because personally, I would be really sad to have increased rates. I want to just play a more difficult version. But
don't think
want to
increased
go,
drop
like,
rates
all the way
is-
ruthless, right? That's maybe too hard. So having both could be an option, because there's no
We would
splitting
have
of
to
economy.
think about that, because you don't want to split the community again. If you know what I mean, like you want to be a little bit careful
there
about
is
that.
no real
But I guess
split
it is
there.
anyway. So
Yeah,
Yeah, so
they're
it's
all
not
alone
really-
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's something to think about. Like, it's something that I'm potentially interested in exploring. I mean,
You'd
it's a
love
little bit
that?
similar, because like Last Epoch has that whole thing where like if you play
Isn't the whole
non-trade,
point of
then you've got
SSF
extra items and that kind
to
of
make
thing.
the,
And I think it's an
normal
interesting
game
thing to
harder?
rethink about in the context of that. Is that, like, something we could potentially think about doing. But as I said, the key goal for us is just making sure that, like, if you look at the work it takes to get a high tier item, that it doesn't feel like someone else just has an easy time of getting that, even if they don't have the ability to trade it with you, even if they do go to Void in the end.
Yeah.
There's still that feeling of like it's unfair that like they can put in less work and still be able to have that same experience, and that's what we kind of want to avoid.
I mean, personally, I'm not a big fan of boosted rates, but I know a lot of people would be.
Right.
Another thing for private leagues.
Yeah, fair.
Now, I don't know if this is even functional. This is sort of me being a little biased as an event creator here, but I've always wanted to do a similar thing of RuneScape's group found, where you literally lock yourself into, like, this is the group you're playing with. I don't know if, are you familiar with it at all?
I am not familiar with that, but I can imagine how that might work. We can only play when other people are, or everyone from your group is playing.
No, it's
No.
you can play at any time, but they actually have a
Group
shared
Iron
death
Man,
system,
like shared-
which I think is really interesting. So if you're playing with
Shared
4
stash,
people,
man.
you have 4 deaths on hardcore. So one person can die 3 times, another person can die 1 time, and you're all moved to standard when you die.
Interesting.
Things like that is a very cool approach to it. And you can just only play and trade with each other, but you can still see the ladder of other peoples that are doing the same thing.
Right.
So the yellow text and global, stuff like that.
I think Group
Right,
Iron
right.
Man is really cool.
Understood. I mean, look, we could probably do some changes around here, but I can't say it's exactly top of my priority list as far as
No,
implementing
for sure.
stuff goes. Like, there'll probably come a time when I want to do more stuff around that, because I mean, I do like those kinds of features.
Yeah.
Just a matter of getting time to do it.
Very cool.
But that's cool.
I have this is probably my dumbest
Our show's
question. It's
pretty
very
easy.
silly, but I really just want to hear your response to it. So visual clarity is always going to be a problem. Would an enemy skill filter be too silly? So Time Crisis had a red ring around bullets that would cause you to, like, when you're about to take health damage. So something where you're choosing, like, these skills are what I want to see the most, but I don't want to see auto attacks, or I don't want to see, like, this ability is not dangerous to the way I'm starting my character.
Well, I don't love it, I have to say.
Yeah.
I don't love it. Look, I mean, this to me it feels more like look, if this is still a problem in PoE 2, I'm really hoping it will not be a problem in PoE 2 because we've managed to sort out a lot of the visual clarity issues with a lot of other ways that we achieve that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Explain. It's really important.
The idea of being able to have some skills you can't see does bother me quite a lot. I have to say.
That's fair.
I mean, I understand you're opting into that in your situation,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still, I worry about this, and I worry about what it would make.
How did they fix it in PoE2?
It seems, I can't say I'm a fan, as I said.
Do you hate all terms of opacity with let's say I want to see maybe there's a max on it, but let's say I want to see 30% less monster mods, or something I know is requested and I would love this is being to turn down the opacity of my friends. Like in a 6-man group,
Right.
I'd be hard pressed to see that there won't be opacity or effect problems with 6 people.
One thing I will mention is that you can't just technically, if you did this and you had the ability to turn opacity down for some sources, the effects wouldn't quite work the same. It isn't
What the fuck?
different components of skill effects of different blend modes that will kind of break in certain ways. Like the effect won't look the same as how it looks just dimmer if you did that. So from a technical perspective,
Right.
I mean, it's
Okay,
not
I get it now.
like you could do it and the effect would be dimmer, but the effect would not look the same as how it looked before. And so it will break some stuff, which is a thing. But at the same time, I guess I just
Really?
It's kind of one of those things where I feel like if you
Everything
feel like
is
you
so
have to do
difficult.
that, we've
What the
kind of
fuck?
already screwed up. You know what I mean? That's kind of my feeling on this one as well. It's just another one of those if you really shouldn't feel like this is a thing you need to be doing. And I understand in PoE 1 where that becomes a thing. But I really sort of would hope that isn't a necessary solution for us.
I respect
once we get
it
PoE 2.
because he just wants the game
I feel
to be
like with a game
as
like
good as
Path
it
of
possibly
Exile,
can be. But it's,
if you have
in
a
practice,
6-man
it
party,
never
there
works out
must
that
be
way.
some builds that would be visually cluttered with
Yeah.
6
No,
people.
you're right. You're right. You know, on some level, it is impossible to completely solve that, right? Because we
Exactly.
do have the ability to generate a lot of projectiles and things like that. There will be some visual clarity issues. Like, it's impossible to completely remove it. And so I guess you would argue then, well, then why surely you need some kind of system like this? And I guess that is a thought. I don't know that I have a decent answer
Yeah.
for you there because, it really is a challenging one.
Yeah. Maybe there can be a max minimum opacity, like you can't turn it down below 50% or something. So you still see them.
Oh,
but
I mean,
they're
if
less
you can do
overwhelming.
it, you'd want the ability to go it all the way because that
Okay.
isn't really if you had the ability to do that, you might as well do it.
Okay.
Because you're already suffering from the brokenness, then you might as well just let it be broken all the way to 0.
Right.
But it's like. It's one of those things where my reasons for disliking it aren't even though I said that stuff about the technical issues that isn't really the main concern for me.
Or
if I'm being
Hershey's
honest.
just
It's kind of just
holding the
something to do
mic
with
like
the
this
whole
the whole time.
the world should be some kind of consistent reality. You know,
Right.
as soon as you've got this thing where I'm turning off certain skill effects, it's and maybe that's more of an excuse than it should be. Like maybe I should be more okay with this kind of thing.
Chill.
But because at the end of the day, you are opting into it. But I guess it's I find it
a tough
difficult to be
one.
okay with just turning off certain effects. I do find it difficult for sure.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, I will have another discussion about this as well because once again, I understand
like having a
the
little
desire.
mic
But the
stand
hope
or
is
something
that
would
in
just
PoE 2
been
you're
so
not gonna be
good.
feeling like
You know,
that's
just
a big
like a-
issue,
like a mic
'cause I think
stand
that's
instead of
definitely
what
in PoE 1 is
happened
absolutely a problem, right? Like for sure
Yeah.
it is.
In Path of Exile 1 right now, we have Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds and stuff that have rollable invitations. Personally, I feel like these boss mods are a little bit dull because they're just map mods. There's not any faster projectiles, or the Maven memory game is longer. The Maven memory game is faster. Is there going to be a similar invite system in PoE 2 where you get a boss that you can roll? And if so, is there potential to actually get boss specific mods rollable?
Dude, the mods are so
I
shit.
think this is probably just one of those things where it's in PoE 2 the systems will be quite different, so this question becomes kind of not really part of the same.
Yeah.
It's hard for us to
That's
really
a good
commit
mic.
to anything
The mic they're
particularly
using
around
is
this
good.
since
Yeah.
the systems are different and there may end up being systems that work similarly, but I don't know that they're going to work the same. And it'll be different design in any case.
And 58 is a
So I
good
think this
mic.
question just kind of ends up being it's not quite relevant to PoE 2 enough.
That's fair.
But this is one of those things that I'll mention to Mark, and since he can do, does PoE 1 design, he can be like, okay, like I'll take that on
Yeah,
board.
period all at once is
but
fine.
yeah, I think
But
it's
I feel
not
like
for PoE 2 relevant.
rollable invitations are so shit.
For anything, because I'm guessing there will be some
you
form
roll
of
AoE,
something
it's
that will
like
be
bricked.
rollable on a map or
Oh,
something.
there will definitely be rollable stuff in
Yeah.
PoE 2.
Have you considered positive
Oh,
mods?
that's not good.
Like you have on heist contracts, like there's no cost.
Well,
I don't think rollable mods is a good
So
thing
I
on
actually do
bosses.
like this, but I feel like there was a reason we didn't do them. I'm just trying to dredge up why.
well, we used to have
Yes,
like
we did.
pack
did have
size.
maze,
Yep, we did.
yeah.
Everyone rolled for pack size.
Yeah, yep.
And then we added pack size
That's
to every mod. That's what
right,
it was.
Yeah. So basically, if you want to explain that a little bit more.
Yeah.
But
So I mean, it used to be the case, right? Like back in the day when there were positive only map mods. I don't know if you remember Area as a Maze, which
Yeah.
I guess technically isn't really positive, but it was positive because it increased the size of the map, right? And what ended up happening is I remember everyone
the
rolled for
fuck?
that, and that was a reason why we removed it, and we added
didn't play
pack
back
size to
then.
every map mod. And I'm not actually sure that was necessarily. I'm sorry.
Well, a big problem on top of that was that was because of map system. Like we would literally run out of maps without it, right? So,
but
yeah.
why is it bad if everyone wants to roll for a specific outcome?
I guess.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Because it's
I think we've
AIDS.
had this discussion.
It's a vicious
in the
cycle. Like it's a
past.
vicious
Yes, I'm
cycle.
sure.
I don't
It's
know
not
if we
good.
actually had any conclusion there.
It's not fun.
But look, I guess on the surface, I don't see a reason why we couldn't have positive only mods. I mean, there are some which I guess technically aren't positive only, like sea witches. It's sure it's technically negative, but it's
It comes down entirely to this. Do you want it so that when you get a map that you have to re-roll it to get a certain mod, or do you not want that? And I believe the reason why we decided we didn't like that is because it became part of the mandatory chore you have to do every time you want to roll a map.
Yeah, I agree.
Now,
with
there
this,
are a ton of
actually.
mandatory chores going on right now in PoE 1 that you have to do in order to juice maps,
Wow.
which is another whole topic, right?
Yeah.
But basically, the thinking is that you want to be able to just get a map to be able to, like we still want to have it so that you can craft maps, and that can be an interesting thing, but we don't want it to be that every time you get a map, you have to roll a certain mod to play it, and if you don't, then you're at a disadvantage. So that I believe was the reason why we didn't like.
It might have had something to
why
do
we
with
didn't
that one,
like having
boys.
positive mods. And so maybe there's another solution that allows us to have positive mods. Because I mean, I actually do like them. Like I think it's cool
Yeah,
when
I
you have
agree.
the occasional thing. But I don't think we were able to find a good way to design the system such that you can both have that and not have that effect. that I
Nobody was
talking
rolling
about
plus two
of,
proj before the
of having
video,
a mandatory
bro.
reroll as part of your map
Oh, no.
process.
Maybe
That was the issue.
maybe that's something that ends up being a league mechanic where the currency is like a positive thing, like a thing like Delirium Orb that you add to a map because you're a weaker character and you need a little buff or you want to go faster.
This is the current example, of course.
But
I used
for
to roll
example, you
like
could have
hard
positive
roll
corruption
beyond
outcomes on
before
maps.
it.
Like
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be a thing.
Yeah,
you
our
could do.
nemesis.
Because after that point, like you can't just
Close.
re-roll the map until you do it, right? Like it's just a one-time thing. You
That's a
do it,
cool
and
idea.
that would be fine, right? That kind of thing could work.
But it hasn't been a thing for a few leagues until now again.
But like, yeah, it's one of those things where
fair.
we just that's the situation we have to engineer.
That's very cool.
Also, probably because the meta
so
was like scouring
My
gold for the
least
past fucking
favorite thing
4
on
leagues.
monster mods in PoE 1 are things like cycling damage reduction, less chaos, less wither, because they feel a lot like immunities in Diablo 2, which I personally didn't like. I don't know how you feel about them, but I feel like they just it feels like just running into a speed bump, and it's not that the monster is dangerous. There's no counterplay, and it's not
Quantity
very
pack size
engaging.
is
How do you
fine.
feel about that?
How do you feel about immunities in D2? Richard?
Well, okay. So when there's no counterplay, I can see why immunities are not great. But there should be some counterplay to this, right? Like, for example, and I'm not saying this is necessarily the best solution, but in D2, having 2 elements was your way to solve immunities, right?
But it was certainly in D2. It was a huge controversy.
Yeah.
Immunities were a big
Yeah,
controversy in D2.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't there at the start, right? It got added.
Yes, it got added by I don't remember
which
the patch
patch.
number, but yes, it got added, and it was a big controversy for sure. I'm guessing from your question that you didn't
Let
like.
Rishi
You don't like
I
immunities?
hate it. It's my least favorite thing. I do like really challenging monsters like spark mages and stuff are some of the coolest monsters in PoE. The goats, amazing. I love them because and strangely enough, I kind of like revenants. I hate that I kind of like them. Just 'cause
Revenants are fucking
I have
ass.
to focus so much more in this map. So I do like dangers.
So we aren't going to have immunities in PoE 2. to be clear, right? There want to be no actual I say there won't be. we shouldn't have a situation where we have a your build is just completely cannot do any damage due to due to a specific monster mod. But let me tell you why it is that designers do like having these kinds of mechanics in there, and the reason is because
fair enough, Unicorn. It almost sounds like a Torchlight Infinite mechanic.
We want there to be dimensions to your build you have to focus on, right? So the really obvious one is offense versus defense. Another one that is
I'm focusing on the fact that I'm a chaos
and
build.
it's really hard to have more things
monster,
you have to focus on as a
and he dies of old age.
As a thing. 'Cause a lot of stuff just boils down to some kind of DPS and some kind of defensiveness. And so then there's Magic Find, which is another one where basically if you have another dimension, which is the ability to do Magic Find, then that means that now you have to consider, okay, do I want to trade some of my offensiveness for Magic Find? It's like another thing to trade off against. Now, one of the things you can also have people trade off against is more types of different damage. Like if I have to have a way to do if my primary build is fire damage, then I have to have a way to do not fire damage in the case where something's fire immune, and that means that I've got another thing. I have to sacrifice some of my potential power in my primary element to be able to do something else should the situation arise. So this is the reason why designers like it.
Yeah.
Such an
On
RP
the other hand,
answer.
players do find it very frustrating when they've got there. They want to be able to focus on their one thing.
I mean,
So
bro,
put
I'm a
another couple
chaos
of
dot
interesting
build.
elements out there. So number one is that in PoE 1,
What am I supposed to do?
Since because of the way 6 linking is, you kind of can't easily focus on more than one thing. And in PoE 2, that's
all
not
of
really
a
the case
sudden
anymore.
fucking
A, you've got
add in
multiple
some
6
hit
links, and
damage.
B, you have the dual
Fuck.
specialization system as well,
Yeah.
which means you can have the ability to do multiple, at full effectiveness, multiple damage types on your build. So that means that we could, if we wanted to, have immunities and have it so that your character we could expect of you the
just
ability
add some
to do
fire dot.
that.
What the
As I said, we're
fuck?
not going to do that. We're not going to do full
How does that
immunities, but it
work
does
in
mean
context
that
of
we
PoE
can
1?
make some of the resistances in some cases more punitive and have that be okay.
I'm totally okay
But that
with that.
definitely
but,
goes
Chaos
against
and
what
Wither
you were just saying
resistance is
about,
like
having that less
90%
wither and
plus.
that sort of stuff like
Yeah.
that. That kind of stuff
DR.
does really get nerfed by that. So the question is that what we should be doing? Given all of that context, what do you think? I'm interested to hear your feeling about it.
I just feel like
What's the
I just feel like I
outplay
get to a
for
roadblock.
cycling damage
I
reduction?
feel like
What's the
what's more
outplay?
interesting. I don't mind extra life.
There's no
because
outplay.
for
The
any
outplay is
character,
you
I just
wait.
feel like my specific build
Until
is
he's
being
not
punished, and for
fucking-
all the other stuff, I don't
Right.
notice it. So I do like when a monster is extra life. I'm probably the only player that likes Soul Eater. Even when I'm playing with Steel Mace, I will shout it out like
like
Soul
Soul
Eater,
Eater.
and we'll focus that monster down. So I think that's okay. I like dangerous monsters, but any form of build targeted immunity, it's just
Right.
not something.
So
I'm a big fan of.
Wither is one that I think is too specific for sure. I probably wouldn't be fine with doing okay, this exact one skill is getting targeted.
Well, Wither exists in a lot more.
Well,
state
sure,
now,
okay,
but-
yeah, sure. But then, okay, but the question is fire damage,
Yeah,
for example,
overwhelm as
right?
fuck.
Is it okay for a monster to have minus 90% fire damage on it? Is that okay?
I hate it personally.
You hate it. Fair enough.
It's
Okay,
super
understood.
annoying.
So this is one of those things where, if that's the case, then what we're saying is that you are not expected to do multiple elements, which means that then the dominant strategy is always going to be to all in on a certain element, right?
Yeah.
And that's the concern. So in order for that not to be the case, you have to be
How are
getting
you supposed to do
something else out of the
multiple
different,
elements?
if we want you to
What
be
game
focusing on
is
multiple
bro
elements, you have to be getting
playing?
something else out of those elements. And what that effectively means is that we have to be more we have to make sure. I mean, so there's a reason to do
for
lightning damage,
Trinity
right? Because
builds,
of shock.
sure, but
And so it's
That's literally
therefore
one
we have to make sure
archetype.
that the power you are getting for adding lightning damage to your build is higher than what.
But if you're an
what you
Ignite
would be
build, you're an
getting if
Ignite
you were
build.
all in on just fire alone.
You think that's
And,
gonna be,
that
different
effectively just
in
makes
PoE
the
2?
allies a little bit more complicated designers, but that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
you can do that. But it's one of those things where the reason for it though, just to be clear, is because of the desire to want to make it so that the players have to focus on more elements
Yeah.
in their build without having to go all in on one thing.
Hypothetically,
Well,
Monster
it's
mod
not
that produces
hypothetical. It's in the
Ignite
game right
duration is a good
now.
example.
Right.
The reason is so that if you're focused on Ignite, you also think about getting more Ignite duration on passives or whatever it is.
Or you've got some other thing that isn't Ignite that you're able to
Yeah,
do
exactly.
in some other situation. So yeah, but
Well,
it's good.
I guess a big concern for me as a player would be a build is not going to be switching most likely. Well, I'm assuming a build is not going to be switching from spell to like a pure physical attack, right? So anything that's like very punitive for that would be
correct. You're unlikely
Yeah.
to switch from spell. Although in some cases there will be cases where you do that. But for the most part, like if you're, like
I mean,
but
that's
the thing is,
cool.
but that
But
would imply though that we
still-
still it's still okay to be able to switch from say
Yeah, like
fire
two
to
different
ice. Like,
archetypes.
this kind of thing
Yeah.
can be fine. Like we can make that so that's an acceptable and reasonable thing to be doing.
Just so you can tackle this one monster mod, by the way, as
but
well.
I mean,
like, what
I think
universe?
we probably want a
is
little bit more
anybody gonna
pressure
do
in this
that?
regard, just because of the fact that you can do
Like,
dual
oh,
spec.
I hate
Like, we want a
chaos and
little bit
wither
of pressure there.
resistant
But
mobs.
as I said,
Let
we're
me
not
just
willing to go to the full
make
like
my
total
build
immunity
around
situation.
killing
Like, it's
that
just a
one
question
mob.
of like making sure
What
there's a
the
bit of
fuck?
pressure there to be able to do something else.
I guess that a lot of the problem is especially like chaos and wither, because like pretty much every
Yeah, if
chaos
it's a
build
global
uses
counter,
wither, so
it
it's
makes
like
sense, yeah.
it's like double tapping the build, right? Instead of just being like
Right,
a
right,
30% damage reduction, it can be a lot more in some cases.
Right.
And with Chaos and Wither, you have nowhere
at
else
the
to
same
go because
time,
you're at this last stage of conversion, right? Like, where are you supposed to go?
I don't know that 30% of a
Just go
reduction in a
backwards
certain
in the
build on a
conversion
mod is
chain.
quite enough to be able to encourage the situation. Like if it's just 30%
Just go
reduction
back to fire
in
damage.
total DPS, then I think that you'll just power through it, and then you effectively like, what was the point of the mod? Then you might as well not have bothered. I feel like there's probably somewhere around the kind of like 70-ish% mark where it's like, okay, like it is a thing that I have to deal with now. Like it's not just a question of like, like, oh, just this monster just had a more effective life for me.
Right.
It's kind of an actual like, I need a solution to this in my build. And so yeah, like there's still some more to do around this area, I think. I think that you do need to have some situations. I personally think you need to have some situations where a monster frustrates you and you want to find a solution in your build to deal with that.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I do hear the fact that you don't want full immunity. Like I absolutely get that.
Yeah.
And I also think minus 90% is probably a little bit on the high side as far as like, you just...
The problem is there's no solutions for that in PoE 1, right?
Oh.
I mean, if it's
to
PoE
explain
2,
why it is...
Oh,
that's
I think
cool,
we
why it
but
is that a
dropped out there.
designer do that.
in PoE 1 there
Are you
isn't.
good?
Yeah, we lost our cameras. Oh,
Uh-oh.
they're back
Oh,
on.
we're Barak.
We're sorted.
Cool.
So yeah,
Alright.
it dropped out a little bit there. You might want to repeat what you said at the end, like the last 10 seconds.
I don't remember anymore. It's fine.
better.
We'll
Okay,
move
well-
on. It's all good.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I was thinking of was, I think for me personally, what really like makes it stand out is that it's one monster, right? There's one monster that's something I've cleared everything else, but it's one monster that's there. It would maybe feel less annoying if, let's say, this map has a lot of monster types that are maybe like, I know this monster type has 50% lightning resist or 30% lightning
Right.
resist. Then for that map, I'll be more incentivized
Yeah.
to use my cold skill or my fire skill if I am using multiple.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, globally,
I
it,
guess
like,
the thing
it feels
though is
different.
that
like, oh, this map's going to be hard.
if you can tell in advance for a given map that a given situation is going to happen, the more likely the outcome for that is that you're just going to not run the map, and so you just end up with like, okay, these maps I can't run. Like, what I'm saying is, like I mean, this is already the case that with map mods that we have right now, right? Where there are certain map mods that you're just like, okay, this map mod destroys my build. I just don't run it. So like if it's only to do with things that you can see in advance, then that means that then you're not encouraged to actually modify your build to contain a solution to the thing. Otherwise, like you just avoid the situation happening in the first place.
Well, I think
Fair
it is a
enough.
little bit different because you would still in PoE 2, you like you said, you do have more tools to deal with it. So then like you said, it's just the fact that it's one monster. Like I think if it's a lot, then I think it's more okay for me to find a solution to like I need to have two different elements. But that's still gonna if it is like a 70% damage reduction, I don't know. I think it'll feel
right. So what you're saying the fact that okay, there's this one boss here that's just like it annoys you the fact that there is a monster that
just one singular,
you one monster thing there, and I don't really want to have to deal with it, so you just run on and not kill it. I assume a lot of the time
Pretty
in that
much.
situation.
Yeah.
I do actually sort of agree with you a little bit, but I'd have to think a little bit about a solution to that. But I actually kind of appreciate the fact that that is an interesting thing to identify because it's one of those things that there would be a solution for, and that sort of would allow that. And as I said, designers do want to have the ability to do this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
All
they'll
right.
keep making
Another
PoE
thing,
1
and
leagues.
this was talked
They'll
about a
be
little bit
staggered.
before, but I want to talk more about identification. So yeah, ID scrolls and stuff. To me, that feels a little bit more of something that made sense in like CRPGs, like Baldur's Gate, or back in the day where you have like cursed items, you can equip unidentified items, and it's either a limited resource. Can you explain to me why? You do like identification, right?
Yeah.
Can you explain that to me? I want to know.
Go for it.
Well, okay. So this goes back to, I guess, what we call the town cycle. I don't know if you've talked about this
You can talk
before,
about
but it's effectively okay. So you've done a map, you have a bunch of items. It's important to go back to town, do a bunch of things, and then go into your next map. And in PoE 2, you finish your map, you go back to town, you talk to identify all NPC, and then you look at your items. We feel like that loop is kind of important to preserve as running map to map, rather than just having it, when you pick it up, it just automatically identifies.
There is also this thing where you
Every
get
answer's
2 shots
got some
at
like
something,
RP answer.
Like you get 2 moments of intrigue as far as an item goes. Like an item drops on the ground, you pick it up and you're like, oh, will it be good? Will it be good? And will it be not be good? There's this extra element of
Yes.
intrigue that you get there.
Yeah, that's good.
So that's kind of like an important one as well. And that's like one of those things that it's just a game feel thing, right? Like if everything's identified, once again, it's just another sort of devaluation of the experience.
That
of
one I
picking up an
understand.
item.
And I understand that might be hard to appreciate
Appreciate's
with the
answer
number
was
of
like
items dropping in
2
PoE 1, but
RP.
the
Yeah.
idea is when you see an item drop, you're like, ooh, what is that? And it is like an unidentified rare item of some kind. Then you take it back to town, and then you get a second moment there when it's like, oh, what's it going to be? And then you identify it, and then it could be good, it could not be
That
good.
only works if there's like no items dropping
Well,
though.
you did previously mention Last
Like in
Epoch, and Last Epoch does
CRPGs
not
or
have
whatever.
identifying rares, but you still do get that feeling of you hover over a special base and you see if it's good then and there, and then you don't go back to town like you said, but you like look at it and you go like, oh, I actually do want to pick that up. So you still can have that exciting feeling without the identification part.
You get that
I don't know
exciting
that I
feeling when
fully
the item
agree that
drops.
it's the same. There's also the concern that
Like you don't have to identify a divine orb
I
to
think
be
it's to
excited
do
about
with,
it. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's anything about that. But,
Like you see it drop, and you're like, oh.
so you can just.
It's not like you have to go to town and like fucking right click it and then
Effectively,
be
what
like,
you'd prefer
it's
then
a
is just that
divine.
like everything's unidentified. Sorry, everything's identified when it's on the ground. You can just mouse over and see it.
Yeah. And
Wouldn't
and
that mean
also,
though?
well,
Wouldn't
something
that mean though that loot filters just mean that like
You could just-
you just filter
yeah.
out absolutely everything and then
It's
like,
fucking OP for
so
loot filters,
yes,
yeah.
but there's a second follow-up. Because something that was talked about during your Ziggy interview, which I was screaming internally because there was a misunderstanding, and they asked you about smart loot, and there's 2 definitions of smart loot, because Chris referred to smart loot as what was called loot 2.0, which was that there would be a lot fewer drops, and this is similar to the end of Heist with Grun Heist, right? Like that both the items there and Talisman would drop. Not necessarily like if you're playing a barbarian, it's going to be a barbarian item, or if you're playing a witch, it's going to be a witch item. But that the item makes sense. So if you're dropping
I'll
an
definitely take
axe,
PoE 1.
it's not going to have like added lightning and added fist, right? That it would be a more well-rolled and smarter item. But then maybe
okay,
less
so-
items.
Okay, I'll clear up, I guess, a misconception of what the end of Heist loot was and what Talisman was, I suppose.
Sure, go for it.
So
Sure.
the way that was done, which is why we haven't done it since, is because we basically told the item exactly what mods to roll, and that
Right.
that feels a bit distasteful to me, because we
So they
are telling
designed
you
the
these mods are
items?
good. You only want these mods on an item. We don't
They're,
want
like,
these other
seeded?
mods on this item, and that shouldn't be how, I guess, items roll better. Where we just say an item must have 3 resistances and life and nothing else, and every other
fuck?
mod is basically reduced down to 0.
Yeah.
And that is what I guess the items at the end of Heist do, and I believe Talisman for that one league. And
Yeah.
that was the reason why it was changed back, because it was like we said Talisman's roll with these particular mods rather than rolling with its entire mod pool. And I don't know that we should be telling people that these are the only mods you should care about. Anything else that rolls on this item is
Oh.
Another way to look at this, to frame this issue, I guess, a little bit, which is that, okay, there must be bad outcomes. Hopefully we can agree on that, right? Like you don't want every item to be great.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the question then is what percentage of outcomes should be bad? And well, that really is all it comes down to, right? Because like what percentage of items should be bad at the end of the day, right? Whether or not they're bad because the numbers are bad or because the mods happen to clash or whatever, ultimately is irrelevant to the player, I think. What matters is just what percentage of items should be good, right? And I think we've talked a little bit before about the fact that we need to make sure that there's less items on the ground. There definitely should be less items, but we also talked about the fact that we want to preserve like value. So clearly, in some way, although we're not ready to talk about exactly what's going on, somehow, some way, there has to be a way to reduce the percentage of bad outcomes, but then also drop less. Right? And I don't think that the way that we want to be doing that is by making it so that we care about what mods go together. And the reason I don't want to do that is because I don't think we should be making that kind of decision for the player.
Right.
About what kind of things like should go together. But we should in some way make it so that there are less bad outcomes as a percentage of overall item drops in order to be able to drop less. And so that's really our task. So hopefully that kind of like philosophically arrives at where we kind of need to be to kind of like to make the drop system good. Yeah.
Have you discussed something like the higher item level an item is? It blocks some mods, like you physically cannot get tier 6 physical or below.
It is part of the conversation, but the system. So we have a system designed. It's not like at the point where we're willing to quite talk about it yet. But ultimately, like there are elements of that, yes. But like you'll see more about that as we
what do you want to do
a little bit later. We're going to reveal like how the whole item drop system works in PoE2 before too long. But like there has to be in some manner a way to make it so that there are less bad outcomes as a percentage of the items that drop, and so things like that help with that for sure.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Another thing. It's quite hard to balance that both like dropping items and crafting items are exciting. What kind of percentage do you see there, as well as adding things like maybe drop only mods?
Yeah, I don't think that really matters.
What kind of percentage do you see there? Because to
be honest,
current PoE 1 right now, I feel like 99% of my items, if not 100%, are crafted almost from scratch.
Well, it's really hard. Okay, just to just give a percentage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But our goal is to make items on the ground matter. That it goes back to why we changed the Chaos Orb in PoE2 in the first place. Yeah. Because if I remember this conversation, we were talking about how to make bases feel valuable. And we were like, oh, should we add more bases at the upper end? And we should do that. And then we kind of eventually landed at the idea of like, well, how rare can you possibly make a base? Because you always can reset the base. And then we realized that the problem was that due to the existence of the Chaos Orb, the Alteration, and I guess Scour to a lesser degree, every item that drops is the same thing. Now, when our expectation is you're starting from an item that dropped on the ground with certain mods on them already, and then you're crafting from there, there's at least some level of, interconnectivity there of like, the items on the ground matter, and you get to craft them on top of that?
The answer is both. Every item that you get should both have dropped well on the ground and be something that you crafted after the fact. That's like that's the intention that we're going for here.
Yeah,
not to say that we're going to remove from scratch crafting or anything like that. You still do that, of course.
More.
But I think that a much more viable path is going to be that you start with something that's already kind of got part of what you need, and then you go from there. And that's going to be the more common situation in PoE2.
And an interesting outcome of removing scouring is that white items found on the ground actually have value because they are the only way you can start from scratch. You can't you can't just get a blue item or a
That is nice. Sure. I do miss kind of back in the day when wild axes were worth something and stuff like that. So that is cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Are there going to be drop only mods in PoE2? Like, is that a concept you like?
Well, so this is a tricky one, right? Because yes,
don't worry.
I do like the concept. However, I ended up never using it. I just get mobs that were annoying. Something that bothers me a little bit if the best possible rare comes from very specific content and cannot just drop from anywhere. So we just have to be careful about what sort of mods are drop only. I don't know if I have a great example off the top of my head.
Well, you wouldn't want it so the highest ED.
Yes, exactly.
Came from a specific place, because then every item that you start with would have to come from that place.
Yeah, like incursion mods is a good example of something that I feel isn't in the right spot there, because like the incursion mods are better than base mods in many cases, and you don't want to have to do that in order to start from that base, right?
So what you want is the highest. You want there to be mods that are good for specific builds that are dropping in certain locations. So if you're playing that build, you're like, I want to start from this. But not everyone has to make the same decision. As long as there's diversity there, I think.
So as long as the mods are niche, I don't see why we couldn't do drop only mods. I guess we haven't really talked about
Yeah,
any in
no,
particular.
we have
but-
those already.
There will certainly
Breach
be
Lord
different- yes,
mods.
there will
Okay.
certainly be.
And do you
and
like-
it's actually better in PoE 2 than it is in
No,
PoE 1 to
no,
do
you're
that
imagining
because
it.
we already have the expectation that a lot of the time you're starting from a dropped item anyway.
Very cool.
This is doing
So
great.
do you like veiled items and things like that?
Well, that's a little bit different, I suppose, because again, there are some veiled mods that are just better in many cases to base mods, and requiring you to do that content specifically to get access to it isn't great.
But why not? Why is that not great? Because I personally love when
Well-
there's a specific area I have to go to and target farm.
That's
Well,
true, actually.
it's okay if there's like a specific build that does that, right? But it's not so good if every single build needs to do that, because
Not everybody
then
has
you
to
lose
do
the
that.
feeling. Okay, there's this feeling that I think is important to preserve, where any random skeleton that you kill can drop the best item in the game, and you sort of lose that if every single build wants to go towards a specific type of content in order to get the best possible thing.
Build mods
that's
are
why,
never
that's
the
why,
best
Again, if these mods were more
everybody.
niche or more build
Right,
specific,
okay.
I feel like it would be okay.
Am I
but
wrong?
It's just that if it's so globally better, that's where
That's not the
I
case,
feel like it
though.
starts to become an issue.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see that. How do you feel about item syncs like Valor, Recombinator, and things like that? And is that something we're going to see?
Definitely going to have Volobs.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Yes. There needs to
There's
be-
no way that will not exist.
There needs to be stuff like
Follow-ups
that.
are
But
What about
yeah,
Recombinators?
there will be. Well,
I don't have an answer for you
Yeah,
about that
not
one
sure.
right now.
Movement speed on
Okay.
boots,
The Varlord
you can
for
roll
sure,
better.
and that's a good one.
Ashling and veiled
And in
mods
a way,
are always a
item syncing
compromise.
is more the case already.
It's a way
with the way that
to
Chaos Orb
cheaply
works in
finish
PoE
your
2,
item.
because
That's
you
what
can
Ashling
have an
is.
item that can be good, and then you use it like to make it a bit
Cheaply.
better, and then screws it up, and because you can't scour it anymore, it's like that then becomes a useless
Yeah.
thing for most people. So that kind of stuff can happen now.
Yeah, yeah. I just Recombinators was my
They're adding
favorite PoE
paths, yeah.
feature so far, so I had to ask him about it.
Okay, sure. I mean, look, we'll definitely think about that one. I mean, look, there needs to be an assessment of a lot of the all of those things as we go
Yeah.
forward. So
Yeah.
we'll talk about whether or not they can go in.
Awesome. I have some questions about pausing and how
Yeah, but
that's going to work.
build specific, right?
Did you think
That's
about
where
having
the system is working well.
like right now in the party menu, you have some options, right? Where you can have like free for all filter or something. What if the party leader can also set things like only the leader can pause, anyone can unpause?
Right. I think that is a pretty good idea. Like, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't want to have that. It's not
Otherwise
something
you
we've
get
implemented
griefed.
yet, but it's the kind of thing we could do. And I think it's probably a pretty cool idea.
And is there going to be a limit on how pausing works? Because right now, let's say that I can pause with no cooldown and it's just start, stop, and I'm doing Searing Exarch. It'll be incredible. Like, it kind of like almost like removes the fireballs, right? You know exactly.
we're just talking about
Yes.
that as well.
okay.
And well, I guess there is no limit on how pausing
Yeah,
works.
there isn't a limit.
There isn't a
And
limit.
we're not going to put one on there.
So we do have to deal with the fact that there is no limit on pausing, which
gonna now have
might
to
mean
start
something
balancing
like
around
the
it?
memory game may not be possible because you could pause, write
Yeah.
down what it is, and
I mean,
then-
that's just. I mean, look,
Yeah.
we've done that mechanic. We don't need to do it again, and it
Yeah.
wouldn't work in a world of pausing. So
Yes.
we wouldn't do that one. As for Searing Exarch, though, I think that that's the kind of thing that you would want to be possible. And what we were discussing is that, like, it might be that there's some boss fights where we have to black out the screen when you pause.
Okay.
And that's just a way of dealing with that. I don't think that's relevant in most boss fights, but there might just be a few that we're like, okay, let's just do that. And we'll just add a feature for that in the few cases to make that possible. But I think, because if that was the case, then I don't think that would really compromise Searing Exarch particularly.
That does just add the extra step that you like record your gameplay and go look at the recording. Like, what was it before I
I mean,
paused?
I guess at some point,
I just
maybe, but
Jesus
like,
Christ.
come on. I mean, what would I don't think.
no.
Surely it's better to just get good. than
Oh,
it is to do
absolutely. I just like
Yeah.
thinking of how to break
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
A final question I have with pausing is it going to just jolt back into like unpause, as in like everything is fully up to speed, or is it going to like?
yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
It is.
Very cool.
They said they don't want to limit it. I respect that.
Ooh. So this is there were going to be things that are rollable and stuff, but I wanted to talk about like the invites for Maven bosses, Eldritch bosses, etc. if there is a system like that in PoE2, which
pausing is a
you
good
didn't want to
system.
confirm if it was or wasn't, I would absolutely love is instead of these being droppable things that we had to grind for, which can the feeling I sit with as a player, let's say that I'm doing the Twisted, right? And I kill the Elder Guardians. If I don't get the invite and then I'm killing an additional like 4 or 8 bosses without witnessing them, that feels like such a waste to me. So I would instead love if that was something similar to the Einar invites, right? With the Harvest Prison. So you get that as you click on Kirak, you finish the Twisted, and you get to roll the invite.
I guess what I would say is that this is
Yeah, the
so,
end game is just completely.
it's so far away from what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should talk to Mark about this stuff because he's going to be much more it's going to be much more relevant. Like if these are the kind of changes that you imagine that you'd like to see in PoE1, then this is the kind of thing you should talk to Mark about because as I said, this is just like quite far away from what we're thinking about for PoE2.
Cool. So PoE2 is so much prettier and more, just everything looks improved. How do you balance
Looks
making it
fucking
look so
good.
much nicer while still optimizing it so that most systems can run it?
Well, the system requirements for PoE2 are definitely higher than they are for PoE1's.
Yeah.
Like the start of the game, but a few things. So one of them is we still want a 960 to be the min requirement.
get it? They've ordered the
NVIDIA
answer.
960. And
The answer
so,
is
that's still like a
Endgame
reasonably
is so
old
far
card as
off
far
what
as like
they're
the ability
working on
to do
already
stuff.
on
So I think that it will be
PoE2.
accessible to
They
everyone.
can't answer that.
I'm not going to say that it's going to be the prettiest
not
on that
working on
card, but
PoE1.
like it is, it will be perfectly playable. Like, and 60 FPS, like playable to me means 60 FPS. Like anything less than that is just nothing, right? So like 60 FPS.
Based?
But
we get, like,
the modern
20.
content that's being put into leagues in PoE 1, so for example, the Wildwood and so on, like all of that stuff is done
So
using the
close to
same
launch?
tech
Well,
and assets.
you can expect there not to be Guardian invitations on launch.
I would say that
It's
if that's
basically what
running
they
okay
said.
for you, then you should be fine. There's still always more optimization we can do. Like the engine still could use more optimization, and so on. Like there's always more. But basically, if you are anything from like a 9 series NVIDIA card or equivalent AMD card, then you should be fine. That will be okay.
Okay.
But I mean, a lot of the reason why a lot of that stuff looks better is not just like particle spam. It's like actual improvements to like the design of everything, modern ability for us to create new content and so on. So
There will be
it isn't
Guardian
necessarily that much
invitations.
more expensive.
That's what I
than the
said.
Stuff that goes in PoE1.
Very cool to hear. I have a question about multiple skills in PoE2. So it sounds like we're going to be incentivized to use more multiple skills instead of just having one spam right click. How are you going to incentivize that without cooldowns?
So basically, in order for you to want to use one skill over another, you have to the advantage that you get for using it in the correct situation has to be high, very high, like high enough to overcome whatever desire you would have to just use the same thing again and again. So if we can make the advantage of that high enough, then that means that we don't need to artificially
missed
restrict
the
when you would
question.
use something because you only
that's
use it at the
stupid.
point when it makes the most sense to do so. So what that means is that there's a lot of balance implications for that, and there's like that, I think this is around the area where it was quite a struggle to get even internally our game designers to understand the sort of situation. Like if you've got an AoE skill and you're expecting that AoE skill to hit 20 targets.
Yeah.
In PoE1, the difference in damage between a skill that's single target and a skill that's 20 targets is like not really that much.
Yeah.
But in PoE2, the difference has to be very, very high. Like it has to be like, 10x less damage, this kind of thing, in order to be able to actually make it so that if you got an AoE skill that does 10x less damage, and then that means that once you get, then it's advantageous to use it as soon as you get above 10 targets, right? And then the point where you're expecting to actually hit, like the point where you're doing double damage of a single target skill is the point where you get hitting 20 targets. Do you see what I mean? So effectively, we just have to make sure that the difference between has to be like way more extreme than it was in PoE1.
That's a great answer.
Right, and then this also is true for any kind of other situation where you've got like other skills where we want to like that are
I think that's
dependent
fine
on, like, so for
within
example,
their
you've got the armor
new
break
system of six linking,
combo
right?
where there's a few different armor break ones, but just to pick a random one, the sniper skill so the what do you call it, power shot with armor piercing. Hitting an armor broken enemy on the mercenary. The difference in damage, I don't actually remember what the number is, but it's like it's a number like 400% extra damage on that hit.
It's well designed.
It's like a huge amount,
in
right?
that aspect.
To effectively mean that, like, in order to incentivize you
Good
not to just
single target,
spam the
shit
power
clear.
shot without the armor
If
break,
it
to
had
actually make you
amazing
want to do
clear,
the combo, you have to actually do
the game
a
would
lot
be
of
shit.
different stuff. And what that means is that the balance, like as well, like comboing then becomes a thing you have to do to actually do decent DPS, because like and then the situation mattering a lot, like matters a lot as well. So effectively, there's just a lot of stuff around making sure that there's a lot more extremeness in like how different the damage is between situation A and situation B in PoE 2 than there was in PoE 1, because of the fact that we're expecting that you're doing different stuff. So yeah, effectively that's how we do it.
This also comes into on the monster too, right?
Right,
Where,
for sure.
Like the stats on the monster itself can be.
Yes, that's the other thing as well. And this actually gets a little bit back to what we were talking about resistance before. So the difference between monster A and monster B, like if you've got a monster with armor, then that is serious armor that the monster has versus another one, right? Like you're going to care about like this skill has got the ability to deal with armor and the skill does not a lot more, because of the fact that the armor is more extreme. And so yeah, the differences between monsters are also very high. This is, I guess, might be a better framing around when we were talking about resistances and immunities earlier as well. Once again, we don't want immunities, but in order to make it so that you feel incentivized to use different skills, we really do have to make the differences more extreme to be able to achieve that.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have a third-party two-factor authentication in PoE 2? So like something like
we should have. We absolutely should have done this by now. We just have never gotten around to it.
Awesome.
I will. We do need to do that. It's just, like once we get a chance, we will do that. But yes, there's no reason why we don't have that. It's just literally. Well, I will tell you the reason why is because it's not so much that adding third-party authentication is hard. It's adding all of the crap around when people fail, like forget or lose or whatever it is, like all of the like support policy and like a million freaking annoying things around that. That's the hard part of that stuff. So yeah, that's where it's annoying.
Awesome. Yep. Next up, I have grouped together a lot of item questions as well. So there would be a lot of item questions now. Because I was just sitting there like thinking item. I didn't have time to like mix it up. So some uniques in PoE 1 currently feel like they have no use. Like they're maybe only like reasonably day one if you find them while you're leveling. Is this something you think is a problem? And will there be a different approach to uniques in PoE 2?
I don't think that's a problem.
Well, we're definitely going to have uniques whose main purpose is to assist with leveling, right? Like, we do think that's a good thing, and we would like to keep that. As for uniques that don't have a use at all, so in general, our philosophy for uniques is that they are puzzle pieces, right? That combo with something else. Maybe they don't combo with something else immediately. Maybe they combo with something later on.
That's what's fucking beautiful about PoE's itemization.
They basically... Well, they're meant to
create
be
puzzle
unique,
pieces
right,
for a puzzle they don't know.
They might be strong for your build. They might not be strong for your build. They might be strong for person A. They might not be strong for person B. So in that case, I would hope that the value of a unique is different from person to person. In that you find something which maybe you don't have any use for this, but somebody else might. Yeah. And
some
I guess
items are complete
that is
pieces
really.
of shit,
I mean, I don't know if that's really different to our philosophy in PoE 1, except for I suppose learning some of the things that worked and didn't work over the years.
I mean, in Magic the Gathering, you could complain that there's a lot of useless Magic cards, right?
Yeah.
But the reason why that you have a bunch of things with interesting mechanics on them is so that there's a library of stuff, so that when someone puts together some interesting combo, or there's like some new unique comes out that enables something, that it just means that suddenly, this thing that was useless before now becomes something that's useful for something else. So like we like to have a library of stuff that's just kind of out there, and I think it's good to have that stuff. And it's also especially fine if It is nice to have the experience while leveling of I found this weird thing and now I'm gonna use that for a while, and just while you're leveling stuff like that.
Robot killer.
And in fact, recently, so we've been doing a bunch of low-level unique design in the last month or so.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, we've been starting like every week. We've been basically doing a review of
there's a bunch of low-level uniques that we're doing at the moment. So
that's very fun. Really crazy too, compared to what you would think of PoE 1 uniques at least.
Yeah, that was my next question. Do you approach unique items differently in PoE 2? Like, I would say already items without life can feel a little hard and stuff. So I would love to hear about like the design philosophy.
So, okay. I don't know if the approach is different in that respect, where more so that, we just sort of know what works and doesn't work after years of experimenting on what does and doesn't. Like uniques without life. So I guess I'll address that. So we do want uniques to have a cost to put on, such that your entire like every single slot isn't just I have a bunch of uniques on, right? And sometimes that is accomplished by the uniques having a downside. Sometimes that is accomplished by the uniques not having resistances or not having life or not having, whatever it is.
On a mage blood, bro.
So I would not say we would
Fucking
want to
fixes
lose that
everything.
necessarily, but really what it means is if a unique doesn't have life, its unique property needs to be either powerful enough or special enough that it's worth giving up that life for. That's kind of really what our job should be, to make sure that that is the case.
Does Bramble Vest have
to
life?
put it more succinctly, we don't want every slot on your character to be uniques. And if that's to be the case, then having it so that you still need rares for something, and those rares being useful for doing things like life and so on that you're not necessarily getting from your uniques.
Yeah.
Then that's sort of how we achieve that. And so it's interesting because it's a way of having a downside on uniques without actually being explicit about there being a downside. It's just the downside is that it's much, if you're going to have a build full of uniques, you're not going to have very much life on your character.
Yes.
Right. That makes sense. And with Magifying stuff in particular, quantity was removed, correct?
Yes. Well, player quantity.
Player quantity basically doesn't exist in PoE 2 to avoid
basically?
And if item rarity still is a stat, is that something that needs to be both a prefix and a suffix?
It is. So we have made changes to the mod pool, right?
Okay.
On every single thing. I believe it is not both a prefix and a suffix on most slots, but it is on a couple.
Okay.
And those slots are particularly because they are supposed to be more leaning towards, finding rare items or whatever.
So maybe rings and stuff.
Did we really not? Because it used to be a prefix and a suffix on all item slots.
Yeah,
right?
it's a prefix and a suffix on, I believe, helmets and jewelry. And it's only a suffix on the other slots where it rolls.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I think I might be misremembering, but
Yeah.
It's a big game. It's a lot to remember.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about how we changed it, not what it was like.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
For unique items, are there any
defending
big
his honor.
technological advances that lets you do new things, like giving more skill points or additional ascendancy points? Which, with my knowledge, that was not possible in PoE 1.
Well, it wasn't that it wasn't possible. It was more that I guess it was annoying because you would have to make it so you couldn't unequip the item or some other thing to prevent you putting it on, getting the skills, and then doing it. It always comes down to working out like how much time will it take to implement this massive unique, and is it worth all that time for one particular unique, right? Now, as for technological advances, I don't know if there's anything major in particular, but there are a lot of system changes that have happened. Like, for example, conversion has been reworked, right, in PoE 2, and Leech has been reworked. I guess we haven't really talked about it, but it will be. And when systems change, they usually allows for more design space, but that's not, I guess, really what you were asking.
Yeah.
One thing that has improved a lot and is affecting uniques quite a lot is that it is way easier for us to make new animations for player characters.
Oh, yeah.
And to do armors and interesting rigging things and all sorts of stuff like that, which means that there's a lot more little special things going on with uniques along those lines. Like in PoE 1, we would never make a
visually
weapon
and stuff
that had a custom attack animation or something like that.
Yeah.
But in PoE 2, we can do that because it's way easier. Because we've got one rig now, so that means that we can do that, and it just works across all characters. And it's just generally easier to do little custom things like that. There's some cool stuff around that.
Which also leads into custom skills on uniques, right? Because we can actually have a custom skill with an animation that
it's
ties
a lot
into it.
easier. It's a lot easier to
Yeah.
do that kind of thing. So yeah, there's even little details that I guess we could have done before, but they just become a lot easier with you can have a unique where when you that has little graphical elements where I think we had one where as you get hit it charges up, and then there's a thing you can do when it discharges, and you can see it on the weapon like the charge going up and this kind of stuff. There's little things like that we can do. It's just easier to do that kind of stuff in PoE 2 with the art pipeline and everything.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Jonathan.
So it's not to say that there is there's not really so much tech. It's more just that we have. It's easier for us to do that stuff due to the fact that all the art is modern.
the man's
and
got
all
a
the stuff that
massive
we've got
brain.
going
He's
on
trying to
with the engine overall
put his
is more
thoughts into
modern.
words. I respect him.
Yeah.
Would you be able to like expand a little bit on like leech reworks, regen, and defensive things like that?
Leech.
Ah,
Which of the 14,000 systems for Leech did we actually settle on in the end?
Well,
I
okay.
don't remember.
I will tell you that Leech is a lot simpler than what you
Okay,
know in
We can
PoE1.
just explain how it works if you can actually remember.
Okay, well,
oh my
it's,
God.
it's actually really simple.
Yeah.
It is actually really simple.
Yeah.
An item just has X% of physical attack damage, leech's life, whatever it is, and that is the leech you get. The only difference is that monsters have leech resistance on
That's
them.
right. Yes, that's where we ended up.
That is it.
Monsters have leech resistance now. It's that simple. So as you go
just
through,
that simple.
so as you go through the game, the monster's leech resist increases, and in order to counter the expected
The,
whatever
the exponential damage,
Right, right.
because
So then-
you
yeah.
want leech to scale off of your damage, right? Like
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
sort of not
Yes.
leech if it doesn't.
So
do that.
yes, it says a percentage, and it scales as the percentage goes up. It increases linear as you would expect, and also it like so everything about that works as you would expect. The only
Yep.
difference is the monsters have leech resist. That's all
So
it is.
I have an important thing here. Is the purpose of this leech resist to make some things or some bosses immune to leech, or is it just to counter the exponential scaling?
The purpose is to make it so that as you get through the game,
So it should be consistent.
Yeah.
To be clear, leech resistance is per level. It's not like on an individual. I mean, I guess we could do individual monsters having
we
more
could,
resistance,
but that isn't
but
the purpose.
that isn't
Right.
really the system here.
could.
Yeah.
The system here is
No,
just
no,
as you
no.
level up, like the
Don't
monster
do
level
that.
determines how much leech resistance it
That
has.
would suck.
Now,
That
I
sucks
should
in
point out that
PoE1.
there's no. I don't remember the names of the stats that Leech currently has in PoE1, but none of that is there, right? Like you hit a monster, you leech that amount over 1 second, and that's it.
Awesome.
And
That's great.
it's not like there's no weird stacking rules or anything like that. It just stacks.
It just stacks.
It
So if
just
you hit
stacks,
10
yeah.
monsters, you get 10,
Yeah,
10
Okay.
leech.
So
instances. That's
all
it.
of the weird complexity, everything around this is all now just very simple. The only concession is leech resistance on
Yeah.
monsters,
Huge.
which is effectively hidden because it's not going to be rendered anywhere.
Yeah.
But effectively, as you level up through the game, the monsters will give you less
Yeah.
life.
that's-
Although it
that's
should be, we just tell you how much you would leech, I suppose.
Yeah, we could put that on the stat screen
Yeah.
probably. We could probably put on like the amount of life per hit that you'll get on a monster of the current of your
It'll be
level or whatever.
POB, no
something like that.
worries.
But yeah, it's a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Which is
Will there still be things
the
like
number of
overleach?
systems-
Sorry, what was that?
Will there
I'm
still be
sorry?
things like overleach?
Well, we haven't really gone beyond like just the basic system, right?
Yeah.
But as we're doing ascendancies, we'll probably talk about some of this stuff.
Okay.
At the moment, I mean, there's Val Pact, which will make it instant.
Yeah.
And I don't believe we're changing that. So
Yeah.
other than that, I don't know if we've done anything else. Like we just wanted the basic system of Leech to be something that I don't have to spend 30 minutes explaining to somebody, and then they tell me, "Well, I didn't understand a word you said." Because
Yeah.
I've done this multiple times to people who have asked me how Leech
yeah.
works, and I've explained to them, and then they're like, "Well, I don't understand anything." So you know.
It's yeah. People always as a joke like during my PoE university lessons, they're like, "Can you explain leech?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not doing that." Yeah, so that's great. Honestly, it sounds so much better. Is there a possibility?
What
Of,
was the other one you asked about? Yeah.
yeah, is there?
Sorry, you asked about a couple of other ones. Was there any? What was
yes,
the other one?
sorry, regen as well, like things like life regen, because obviously we've changed the way Flasks work so much. So I'm mostly asking about like sustain, I guess, of characters.
Oh, well, life regen works the same as it does before. We're just, I guess, going to be a bit more careful about how quickly you can recover your life, I suppose. I mean, not to say you can't recover your life quickly. I mean, you have flasks, and, the pace of combat is still going to be fast enough that, you'll see your life changing, frequently enough. But, I mean, regen just works as it does before. We just will be more careful about, how much you can get,
okay.
I suppose.
Yep.
And have you already discussed keeping every mechanic like spell suppression, and we do have a lot of advanced things as well in Path of Exile when it comes to defense?
We're not removing anything like that, I believe. I don't think we're removing any of those, but
Well, it depends on what mechanic,
So
I
when you
guess.
need
But
people
yeah,
to understand
being
leech?
removed.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
meant to
This is
be
probably the most complicated mechanic
a sort
in
of
PoE1,
secondary
actually.
system that goes alongside evasion.
If you want to
I
get into the
don't remember the
nitty-gritty.
list now, but there were a few cases where we removed some mods from the mod pool by default. Like, so you'll have to get them from other.
Oh,
sources.
yeah, definitely.
But yeah, like the overall, I think spell suppression is still in there. If
It is, yeah.
yeah, spell suppression is still in there. That we liked that one. And there's a few cases, but I don't think we're directly removing anything being supported. Like, it's just a question of where you get it.
Awesome. Is there a possibility of a new tier of items? Other games have things like maybe artifacts that are what they call legendaries and stuff, like a super legendary, if you will, or set items and things
that's
like that.
cringe.
Well, okay, so I'll address set items first, and we sort of, I guess, feel like we shouldn't need set items because we kind of
Base.
ask you to make your own sets, as it were. You find synergies between uniques, and you kind of have a set there, right?
Yep.
And the other
That's
problem with the
fucking
set item is,
based.
let's say you have, I don't know, a 6-piece set item on. It's really hard to replace any of those pieces, right? So you just
love how
don't
set
find
items
upgrades on those
in
set
PoE
slots or
1
whatever
We
it
don't
is.
like the gameplay of
Yeah.
are not like designed by
So
the devs.
They would not
like,
exist. Now you could ask,
Mahuk Sotle
well, what about
with
like a super unique? Well,
fucking,
we kind of have those. It's just not explicitly
the-
stated.
the
like,
Lethal
right,
Pride,
when
like, you know,
find
shit
an
like
item
that.
and
That's a
it's
set
like a high
item,
tier
right?
unique or a rare unique or something like, like a
But
headhunter
they
or
didn't
something
do
like
that on purpose.
It is effectively, in the player's eyes, super unique, even though it is just a unique. And I guess it's important to keep it so those are all the tiers that are there. I don't know.
Well, so I mean, I guess like okay, one of the really common things people imagine is like, oh, you have you've
yeah,
got
like stuff like that.
normal magic, rare, and then uniques are their own thing, I guess. And you could
Yeah.
argue like
Yeah.
I mean, those effectively are
HH isn't
tiered
really a
because
Joker
internally we
release,
obviously have
but
drop
it is.
rates for different uniques, and we certainly see them as like in a certain
Yeah.
but we don't feel like unique just means that it's an item
like
that
this
has got
Malakai's
fixed
badge, yeah.
properties. So therefore, there's no reason to kind of have different tiers of them visible to the player, particularly. As for rares, there's often the question of like, okay, well, why don't you have another thing above rare that has even more mods and so on? And the reason that we don't do that is because we actually think it's important that so all 4 of the rarities that we have all have a purpose, and in theory, all of them should need to exist. So there should really be no reason why we'd want to add a tier above rare, because like all that would do was just add mod dilution.
Yeah.
And to explain what mod dilution is,
Is
it's
he
very
talking about
important.
T0,
in case,
T1,
people,
T2,
don't know about
T3
it.
or what?
It's really important that each individual that you don't add too many mods to your character, because if you add too many sources of mods to your character, then it means that each individual mod can't have very much effect on your character.
Yeah.
This is the reason why we don't add more item slots as well, because if you add another item slot, it means that the value of another item slot has to go down as a percentage of your overall build.
Yeah.
Basically, we think that 6 mods per rare is enough. We don't want more than that,
Right.
and so therefore that means we just wouldn't want to add like another tier of rarity that has more of that stuff above that.
So we're never getting pants.
No, you are never getting
no,
pants.
no.
Although, so here's the thing. No, but you are getting
Yes,
pants, and here's
you-
the reason: because the pants are now built into the boots of your character. So the boots, in the icon, it just looks like boots, but there's actually pants. There's unique pants that come with every base type that get added to your character.
You actually have pants.
Yeah, so the pants are now part of the part of the boots.
Awesome.
That was actually a really good change when we did it,
Yeah.
because it means that previously the armor, the body was like the main part of what made your character look different, but now the pants, the boots slot has a large percentage of difference as well.
Very cool.
Cool.
Nice.
So yeah. In fact, there are some real dodgy looking pants that we need to
Oh yes,
sort out.
some of those.
Yeah, some of those pants, I look at them and especially some of the int pants that go on male characters look a little bit iffy, and we need to do some work on those.
Very cool. Very cool.
Well, we getting skimpy
are
pants?
items going to be allowed, are
Skimpy
chase
pants
items
Marauder.
in PoE2 allowed to be as powerful as Headhunter and Mageblood?
Fucking JoJo
We
looking
will
ass
definitely
walking
have chase
around.
items in PoE 2.
sure.
Absolutely,
That
and they
would be
will be
sick.
ones that are strong. Now, as strong, it's kind of hard to really say, but they will be items that are exceptionally
that would
strong
be
and
cool.
exceptionally rare, right? Like that's going to be the case.
You need to have stuff that
need to have
you
that
need to
stuff.
have that stuff so that you've got something to aspire to, right? Like it's really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just as a random anecdote along those lines.
No, I love this.
We used to have a rule internally, which was don't balance by rarity. So the theory was that it's a bad idea to have something which is ultra powerful, but is the only reason why it's okay is because it's rare.
Okay.
And
Really?
we worked under that assumption for many years. And then eventually we realized, I actually can't really justify that rule anymore because, actually people really love stuff that's balanced by rarity. Like people like to have it, so there's just an ultra rare thing that's ultra powerful. And so yeah, we stopped having that rule a while back, and so now we do allow ourselves to just have this is an item that is too powerful to exist, except for the fact that it's ultra
very
rare,
rare, yeah.
and therefore it's okay.
Very
So that kind of stuff we do nowadays.
Very cool.
Doo-doo.
and that will continue to be the case for sure.
Doo-doo.
Nice. In PoE2, could we expect to see more things itemized, like the Ashleen Slam and things that people are currently trying to buy as services from other people?
Well, this is really I guess it's really tied to PoE1 because I don't know if that's
Listening.
mechanic in particular.
Well, no,
is gonna-
it does matter in PoE2. But basically, yes, we understand the
yeah,
fact.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
in
yeah.
general, we are trying very hard to avoid any situation where where a thing that someone would want to trade is not itemized.
Yeah. And to specifically address Aisling Slam, that I believe there's some changes coming with that in the next patch as well. So
I think there are a bunch of things getting
Let's
itemized
go.
in the next
yeah.
PoE1 update.
Very cool.
So
TFT.
yeah. So I mean that's the thing we're very much aware of.
Fuck you,
I
TFT.
had a thing, like an idea, if you will, that I wanted to get your thoughts on. So
Fuck
obviously,
you.
I think this is very popular, and I've done this quite a lot when I play Hardcore Trade Leagues. I'll offer a boss kill service. Have you ever thought about offering a feature like that in the game, where you have, let's say, a bounty board? You can request, hey, I want Cyrus to be killed. Here's my Cyrus set.
That's a good one.
And then in order to not be scammed, me as the completer of this bounty board has to offer my own set. So if I rip it, I lose my own set, not the buyer's. And then the item goes to the person,
That's very
etc. Like something like
complex.
that.
Right. So this is effectively trying to avoid the need for third-party ways to trade for this kind of stuff that currently exists.
Correct.
I guess my concern with that is I worry a little bit about adding that as an in-game element because the message would be
exploitable.
that, like, I mean, I think you'd get a lot of characters who just like didn't complete the game without ever actually really beating everything.
Yeah.
So I'd be a bit hesitant
But
to add
that
something like
still
that
happens,
as a feature to
That's
the
thing.
like. Yeah, I said I'd just be a little bit hesitant about adding something
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, we're implicitly saying that you need to be killing all those bosses.
Right,
and
right.
having it as a
But
feature
obviously-
is sort of saying you can trade for it. I mean, we're not
Yeah.
preventing you from
Right.
doing so, but
People will obviously do that, but I guess the thing then is that if there's no secure way to do it, it obviously incentivizes all of the stuff around reputation systems and blah 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 blah. There's like a whole rant about that that's like complicated.
Yeah.
So I understand why you desire that because like okay, ultimately what you're looking for there is like what are all the things that people use TFT to do?
My third
right?
league.
Like that's
Every
what you're
league
looking
that
for.
never
Let's try
holds the
let's try and have a solution to every
holds the
single one of
market for
those.
some
And
things,
we
but-
think along the same lines as well, right? Like when we're looking at
Clippers,
this stuff, we're kind of like
yeah, they kinda own certain
let's try to
markets.
prevent
It's
any
just how
reason
it
that you
is.
would need to have a service like that.
But it's a good thing.
That we certainly we're thinking about
It's a
it that
bad
way
thing,
as
but it's a
well.
good thing.
It
It makes the economy
a service like
interesting.
this, I kind of start to feel a little bit uneasy
To some
about because
extent.
it would be very easy then to be like, I'm effectively telling people we want you to be just playing the game without really playing it, which
Yeah.
is a slight concern. But I mean, at the same time, we do have to be realistic that people are going to trade for that stuff anyway, so we do have to think about it. But yeah, I get it and understand. And obviously, there's a whole big conversation around trade and stuff that
Yeah.
is a whole thing to talk about. Which I mean, I guess we could talk about that if you like.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
are you fundamentally approaching trade from any different way? I believe, I feel like I remember you said you weren't, but I would love to hear you talk
Yeah,
about
so
it.
previously we had said that we're not really wanting to change how trade is. But I think, okay, so then the situation now is different because, like people are seeing things like Last Epoch and so on and what they're doing with trade and the people are like really
Nah,
liking what
fucking
they're doing.
auction house.
And so
Don't
then
do no
I don't know
auction
that we
house.
live in a world anymore
fucking
where
hate
the
auction
current
houses.
system that we have is good enough. And so that means that we have to change. And I
Please.
don't want to necessarily go into every detail about that, but I guess what I will say is that like the previous feeling that we had was okay. Well, so let's talk about the axioms of like where of like what we assume, right? So, we are a game that does not have bind on anything, right? We are
Yes.
not a game that has binding in it, right? That's
Fuck
a very
binding.
important thing for us.
It's cringe.
So any system that involved binding, we don't want to do that.
Yes.
Number two, if you have a trade system that's ultra easy, that has no friction at all, like if you imagine just like instant buyout with
True as well.
with no restriction, like everything is just completely free trade. What
Yeah.
you'll get is an exponential curve where effectively the stuff that is the most powerful will become very, 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 very expensive, and the stuff that's anything even below that will become extremely, extremely cheap.
Yes.
So you get this kind of exponential curve, and effectively, if you imagine a game with no trade, you've got like a flat.
That already
effectively
happens in
power
PoE1. It already
difficulty
happens.
Sorry.
And the only
price
thing
difficulty
curbing it
require
from happening more
are
is
completely flat.
Yep.
Not that, and again, with no trade, that would even make sense. But effectively, it turns into a flat line.
People
And
going
you get
offline
more
and their
more
items
exponential as you
disappearing.
as you increase the easiness of trade. So therefore, the assumption is that there has to be some way of, in order for
Mitigating
a
it.
game to be able to have trade, there needs to be something that restricts its use in some manner.
Super apparent in Torchlight.
And
Yeah.
the previous way we looked at that was that you can either have instant buyouts or you can have instance like good search. And what we've been saying is, okay, well, I don't think players are going to accept anything less than instant buyouts because I don't think there is a way to solve to solve the kinds of problems that people have with trade and PoE without having instant buyouts. So therefore, we now have to take as an axiom there must be instant buyouts, right? We must have that. There must be in some manner a way. How can we have that without having this problem? Now, previously we would have said, okay, well, in that case you can't have good search, but people will not accept a solution that doesn't involve the ability to search for items correctly.
is fucking
Therefore, we
cancer.
must have as well. We must have a
Fuck
proper
tax.
search function.
What created
Okay.
the fish?
So what are we to do now then, right? Like if we must have instant buyouts and search, there has to be some manner of way to limit
some more
trade and some
shares.
other means.
Yeah.
Now, if we're not going to have binding, that means there has to be some form of
Tax is
resource
so bad, bro. It's
that
so bad.
limits trade in some manner that you have to play the game to get. And if that's the case, well, what resources do we have? Well, in PoE 2, we have gold. And if gold is something... So therefore, we discussed basically gold can be a limiting factor. And if we make it so that you can't trade gold, you can only play for gold. And if we add a gold fee as a part of an instant buyout cost,
Oh.
that can mean that we can potentially have a trade system that has instant buyouts and searching while still having a way to and no binding and all that sort of stuff. So it is basically
Yeah,
possible.
that's
to
not
do
a
that.
terrible idea.
So we're discussing it, right? We're looking into this.
That's actually
I
not
think
bad.
that it solves a really important problem. I believe it is possible. We have to, as I said, there's a lot of details to work out.
Flippers get
There's a lot of
completely
issues
fucked.
and concerns. But as I said, I think that it is people will no longer accept an action
Flippers
RPG
get
that doesn't have instant
completely
buyouts
fucked. That's
as
good.
for a trade system. So
Yeah.
therefore, we will need to change. And as I said, that's we have to move with the times, right? Like we can't. And as I said before,
Imagine
I don't
if
want to
your
have any
quota
excuses
runs
if
out,
players are
though,
not
in the
enjoying
middle
something.
of,
We
like,
need to find a
making a
way to solve that
character.
problem. So we will solve that problem. We will find a way. That's my thinking on it anyway. So hopefully
Well,
that.
what I
if you've got any
gathered from this
questions
is
about
that they
feel
don't have
free
a fucking clue just
Yeah,
yet.
so I mean, I can feel
But they're
myself
looking
being
into
posted
it,
to
which
Reddit
is
right now.
comforting
I
enough.
think most people will be very happy about that. Yeah, no, I mean, I've always been asked about my take on an auction house in PoE, and I always said like in PoE 1, like you have no way
You
to
have bots
tax
farm
it, right?
gold
What are
and
you
then
going
have
to
to
do? Like
trade.
do 0.5
Yeah,
of a
that's
chaos
true.
orb. So
Yeah.
and that's what I did in previous games. I would sit there flipping items, which is very destructive.
Right.
But with something
It's
like
a mitigating
tax, then
factor,
you
exactly,
can
and
have
it
that.
adds more
So,
time for GGG to
that'd
actually
be really
plan them
interesting.
right.
I'm guessing you were also thinking about maybe just like a trading orb, right? That you would be if you weren't.
You could do that, but I don't like the feel of it as much. And I think associating gold, like the end game sync for gold being trade, is actually good because it makes sense that that's what gold would be used for. And like it all kind of fits together. So I think that would be. I think that can work well.
Are you worried about, like, are we going to have captures on the auction house? Like, how are you going to combat bots, basically?
Well, they do have to play the
Captures.
game for gold, I suppose. But
Yeah,
You
so
could
that would
bot
be the
that
main
too.
thing. Is that
Yeah.
yes, because the gold is it would not be tradable. It would mean that you effectively have to play the game. Sure, you can bot playing the game, but on some level, if you're doing that already, then like you're. Sure, I mean, we need to prevent bots in whatever way we prevent bots that we do.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
Some captures. Please no.
Yeah.
Well, another follow-up question: would everything go on the auction house, like currency, items, uniques, everything, or would there be something that you still have to do person-to-person trading?
I think that people would want to be able to trade anything in such a system. I can't. Yeah, I mean that's basically the thing. Now, to look at this though, one thing I would just want to talk about there is that like stuff that has its own sync. So currency items,
scary, boys.
you don't necessarily need to have the gold cost of transferring that be very high because it already has a sync. You don't get that exponentiation factor quite so much. But stuff like equipment, where there is no natural sync for it except for like crafting failure, I guess. You do actually have to make the cost for trading equipment to be quite high in order to preserve the so you don't get that exponential being too high. So effectively, you would have to prepare yourself for the fact that the gold cost for buying equipment in particular could be relatively sizable. So that could still do that. The whole like the trade you're making here with us of being able to have this feature is that the gold
can never
cost
solve
would
that, Gareth.
Like.
You can't give them impossible
Do
solutions.
you think you'd be taxing both the buyer and the
or
seller?
impossible problems, rather?
I believe that the buyer is the right place for it because sellers want to be able
but
to
you know how you can bypass
in order to
things in
incentivize
Lost
people
Ark?
to use the system over the old one. You'd effectively want to make sure that the sellers can still just dump all of their stuff into the into tabs like they normally do, and it's the buyers. Because I mean, ultimately, when you look at who's the person bearing the burden of this right now, it's not really the seller that's the because
everything in that game is designed for you
because the buyers want us to fight through all of the fake listings and all of the like annoying people that reply and all of that garbage. So effectively, they're the ones who would pay for the tax on this, as it were.
Yeah. Okay. Very cool. That's exciting. I guess. Are you concerned at all about like third-party mods for the auction house then?
Third-party mods.
Yeah, like basically like
stuff
something
that just tells you what price it should be and stuff like that.
People use it. Yeah, I think that or like just scanning the items and like trying to buy things out that are underpriced, things like that.
Well, I mean, on some level, it's very hard to completely eliminate that stuff, but we will definitely we will use our anti-botting stuff that we do to prevent that kind of stuff.
Awesome.
But I will say though that as distasteful as the botting stuff with that is, I think you have to design your system to be able, like, if your system is if the only thing making the system work is your anti-botting, I think you're kind of screwing up. Like you have to, it has to be resilient to that. Like the taxes have to be in the right places. All the stuff has to kind of work enough so that even if there are bots, it's still okay. And that's like. And it's funny. This is like I feel like I'm coming out of a totally left field domain here, but it's like people get angry at high frequency trading in the real economy, right?
Yeah.
As like a thing, but the actual thing that high frequency trading does is improve
but I do agree with
in the market. So I'm getting like real finance.
Adding more inconveniences for bots.
But the thing that HFT does is improve
which are not
liquidity in the market. So what it
for
does,
normal players.
It gets the buy
gold.
price and the sell price closer together.
As long as you
like
can
it
get
effectively
gold and you're not throttled by it.
So
or feel like, I have to go farm gold before
in a
trading
game
or some shit.
Like PoE would ultimately do the same thing. It would get the price of it would converge the price of the items closer towards the actual true price that they should be priced at. So ideally we don't want botting anyway, but if it were to be full botting, what that would mean is that the prices move to their fair market value much faster than they otherwise would. And the reason why the fair market value is not what you want in a lot of games is because that's what leads to that exponentiation thing. Like the fair market value of a very, very good rare, but that's level 5 is very low because most people only stay at level 5 for a very short amount of time. So what we don't want is for people who play the game at the start to just be like, oh, for like a freaking wisdom scroll you can get like some amazing rare that level 5, right? That's what you're trying to prevent. And so the gold taxes kind of put a price floor on the on things to prevent the stuff. I'm getting real fancy here right now.
No, it's right. I just I'm trying to think of questions and write them down so I don't forget them because this is very out of left field.
Sure,
yeah. So yeah, my first question is buy orders. Is that something that would be potentially a thing where you can like set up a buy order for someone to fill it?
Well, I don't necessarily know that I want to get fully into all of the detail mechanics around this because, as I said, we're kind of talking a bit off the cuff here about all this stuff. But
there's still a bunch of issues.
There's a lot of issues to sort out. But I guess there's so much. So I probably can't go too many.
That's fair. We got a lot. My next question.
But if you want to ask more questions, I will tell you where what.
Okay.
Feel free to ask more questions about this topic if you like, and I'll just say whether or not.
The only other thing I thought about was limited slots, yes or no? Like, would you be able to list 100 items or 3?
Well, I would say that it would probably be similar to what we already do with regard to.
Why would it be any different to what it is
like,
now, right?
Well, I don't want to get too far into this, but effectively, stash, like, we don't want to give you like, we ultimately sell stash tabs as like a thing, and so space, like, to store items is a thing that is part of, you know, what we sell. So I wouldn't want to make it so that you, like, generally speaking, more space to have stuff is means you pay real money to get that, right? Like, that's what we have. So what I'm saying is you should probably expect things
Like,
to
this-
work similarly to that way.
this
where,
is,
like,
like,
if
the
you've
biggest
got the ability
change
to
they've
store
talked
more
about
stuff
so
as a player,
far.
then that means that you'd be
It's like,
getting more
what
stash
the
tabs or
Yeah.
something along those lines.
Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So basically something.
Changing PoE trading like
two
this
follow-up
is
questions
just.
already. Is this going to be a paid feature or available for everybody?
Well, we don't want to restrict something like this to only, like, so
Kind of-
certainly something like this would have to be available to the general
Yeah.
general public. But as I said, as we do with stash tabs, it's like the more
But in
like,
Torchlight,
if you
it's
want more
bad.
space for it, if you want to
PoE,
be
it's
able to
already
store more
bad.
items in the
Premium
system, then
tabs,
you would
pay
need to
to
be
win.
paying more. But we want to make it so that you can use it as a free player for sure.
And is this something that is like, is this going to be PoE 2 only, or do you think this will go into PoE 1 too?
Well, the problem with PoE 1 is we don't have gold
Yeah,
to be able to
exactly.
do that.
Yeah, I don't like auction houses.
I also wouldn't want to put something like this into PoE 1. I would feel like it would be a dangerous idea to put this into PoE 1 without testing it in PoE 2 first. So I think that PoE 1 does need something along these lines, and I think we need to kind of work out how that could happen. But
And
I
I also
it would be very
think
hard to
that
do
gold
that
tax
before PoE 2 goes
kills
to
an
beta.
entire way
Like, I think it would
that
just be
people
very
play the
difficult
game
because,
as well, right?
You know, like we need to be able to test this stuff and
Like,
how
as
the
much as-
economy
as
would
much
work
as I
and
hate, like,
so on. So it would be quite
People
dangerous to
who
put it
like
in PoE 1.
flip things.
in
There's like a
advance,
whole
which
other side of
doesn't to
things
say that could never
where people
happen,
like
but it would
Yeah.
be
play
it would
the
be
game in a
tricky
certain
to do
way.
that. As I said,
There's just so many changes that will have to
And
happen
that's
in
like
PoE 1 for
they're just
this
like
to-
there
Thanos
would have to be
snapping
a
it,
lot of
and I
changes
don't know
to
if
be
that's
able
good.
to make that work.
Very
Like
cool.
being a merchant,
Very
why
cool.
is that not
That's-
allowed anymore?
That's all the things I can think of for
Welcome?
trade.
Wow, I feel like
that's great. People
bad
are going to be
thing.
very excited.
Well, I guess we're coming up to 2 hours now, so we probably want to consider
Yeah.
wrapping it up pretty shortly.
Yeah.
But if you have any last minute questions you want to get in or anything else you'd like to cover, then we can do that.
Let me pick a few
Of the
here.
core game.
I wrote way too
in
many
general, like,
questions. I went
flipping
over,
doesn't have to be as
40, so we
egregious
definitely
as,
won't get
like-
through all of them.
All right.
Like, you guys are like looking at like, oh, this guy,
see,
he
I
bought a
labeled some as
watchers that I
important.
want, and now he put it for more expensive. Like,
Right.
it could be like less. It could be
global
like you
announcements
find
and things like
value
that is,
in,
like, a big
in
feel of what
putting
makes the
together
game
div
feel
cards,
alive for me.
and then you sell
Is
them
that
for
something we
a
continue to see in
5%
PoE
margin or
2,
something.
and
That's like a
will we
thing
get more
people do.
options for them.
Right.
Like, let's say I want to see like
And that's fine because they're
anyone over
providing
level
their
90
time
guy.
for a margin, and I think that's totally fine. They're just
I
Thanos
would have to
snapping
think about that, but
Bulking as well, like all that stuff
I mean,
just
sure, we'll
becomes
definitely still have
completely
them.
disincentivized and it won't be a
I
thing.
would have to
That's what
talk-
I'm saying. The
I think everyone
implications
over
of this
level
is
90
way
will surely
bigger than
start to
just
get a
like,
bit spammy.
oh, I want
but,
mine. I
I mean,
want
look,
it now. That's how you guys are
ultimately,
thinking.
there's not a thing that has come up before about being able to customize those, so I'll
Yeah.
have to.
Cool.
talk
But
about
just global announcements will certainly
Or
be.
like
Yeah,
profit
that's
crafting
yeah,
as well. Like
awesome.
there's so many implications to this.
So
being
masteries are
problematic.
removed in PoE 2, right?
it. Correct.
Why are
It
they
removes
removed?
so much
And are we
depth
going
of
to
the
see the
game.
return of things like cluster jewels?
Why did we remove?
The reason we removed them is because we felt that we would rather put the things that were special in masteries
That's right.
into nodes in the tree itself. And we just kind of felt like, I mean, the reason why masteries existed in the first place is to allow those
Wanna
niche
flip
stats
play the game?
to
They are
be
playing
put
the
in
game.
tree
You're
without
so
having to define
shallow-minded.
exactly where you went on the tree. But I don't necessarily know that we really love that. Like, I think I actually kind of prefer that they're just in a specific
No.
location. You have to go to where they are, and that's fine. But basically, anything that's special
Like, what about all the
mastery should be just in the
crafters?
tree itself.
Yeah, because the downside
They are
of what
playing the
masteries
game.
did is it made the stats on the notables feel rather basic because
Yeah.
all they have is
Yeah.
just a bigger number of the small node, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And you
So
lose a lot of the flavor.
We want the notables to
had.
be. We want the notables to be the flavorful thing, and that's that. I think is better. Yep.
Well-
so we just think it's better designed to not have them.
Then I only have one. The most
There's
important
more to
question.
one game than one thing. Broaden your
Pineapple
horizon.
on pizza, yay or nay? Both
That
of you.
argument is like an argument
Absolutely
against
not.
what you're saying.
Absolutely yes. I love it.
Oh my god! All right, there it is. Thank you so much for joining me. Really appreciate that.
Like
that
this
was
is
a boatload
pigeonholing
of new information.
everything
so, yeah, thanks so
into
much for taking
you
time to be
have to
here.
go kill mobs or
Yeah,
you
no
can't
problem.
do other stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
and
very much.
Yeah,
And,
soon PoE 2
hopefully
beta.
It's
Yep,
not
and
good.
hopefully we get to do another one of these before too long.
Yep.
It's
Awesome.
not good.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye
Thank you very
bye.
much. Bye.
Bye.
Awesome. Wow.
Why can't
I'm gonna
they do
open
it?
chat.
Because they don't want to. Like,
I had to ask the pineapple
what's wrong
thing.
with the game being a
Right.
sandbox?
This is the
what's
first time I've had an
good
entire interview with
about
no chat
PoE.
open. Because I was a little bit
But
like...
now it's a theme park.
It gets very distracting to have chat open.
It's turning it more and more into a theme park. It's not good. It's not good. Like, oh, you want to profit craft? Oh well, you have to go and do you have to go and you have to pick up sulfite piles to do what you want to do, or like whatever the fuck. It's trash. I mean, like, I like one aspect of it, but the other aspect of it would be complete dog shit because they're just removing a massive part of the game. They're just removing the economy. It's not good. They're removing a million different ways to play the game by doing that. Like, some people, they like trading, they like crafting, they like doing that stuff. I got a min roll fucking Utula. What the fuck? That's cool. Putting it here. And like, removing that is not good. Like, yeah, you have to now do your dailies to profit craft. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Like, I don't like flippers. I don't get like it, but at the same time, it's like having to do your fucking dailies to profit craft. Like, what the fuck? Dailies, yeah. Like, you have to now go kill monsters to drop gold to be able to trade with people. Otherwise, you can't trade. That's exactly the fucking... So you have to basically do dailies. If you like crafting, that's what you gotta do. You gotta go do dailies. AKA your quota of maps. Otherwise, you can't play the game in the way that you like playing the game, which is currently what makes Path of Exile so fucking cool. Is the fact that, like, oh, I can do this. Like, imagine you get to a point in the league and, like, you're kind of done with the game. And it's like, oh, I won't need gold again. But then it's like, oh, wait, maybe I want to go back and, like, do a gamble or some shit. But you fucking can't. And you gotta go and you gotta fucking run your 1,000 maps to be able to then trade with people to fucking do your gambas or whatever the fuck you want to do. It's the same problem. It'll always come around to exactly, like, it's not, it's fucking mental, bro. It's such a overbearing and fucking tyrannical change that I don't think is gonna be good unless it's fucking thought about more, because the way that they proposed it is fucking just bricked. I liked it at first, but the more I think about it, it's fucking scary, you know? It's fucking scary. I think the game should go more in the direction of sandbox, not the other way around. Do you think they thought about this a lot? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is something they didn't think about enough. I don't think so. Otherwise, they wouldn't have said what they said. If I think if it was Chris up there, we would have not gotten that answer, or he would have had a different answer. Like, I'm 100% about that. There's no fucking way. It's not just flippers, bro. It's not just flippers. It's the economy as a fucking whole. Like, the economy is so much more than just somebody fucking collecting div cards and putting them together and then fucking putting them on trade. Yeah, like, what if you just, like, want to, like, fucking craft? Or what if you just want to, like, you know, like, you find a cool thing that you can add value to by spending time and then trading with people? You can't do that. You have to go do this other thing before you do that. And then it's like, it's basically just adding chores. Or like, what if you want to roll sextants? Or what if you want to fucking bulk sell shit? Like, yeah, it's all of that is gone with that proposed change. It's kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. These economy predators will always gain the system you build anyways. Yeah, but like, sure. I mean, To some extent, yes. To some other extent, no. We don't know how much the tax is gonna be. For all we know, it's a joke once you reach endgame. Yes, right? Even if it's a joke, it doesn't matter because that means that you can't play the game how you want to play it. I don't think it matters whether it's a joke or not. Even if you do, even if it's like, oh, I now have to make a character to play maps so that I can fucking craft. Like, that's dog shit, in my opinion. The game should remain as it is, a fucking snowflake, and that's what makes PoE beautiful, that it's a fucking snowflake, right? It's like, you could be like this fucking weirdo basement-dwelling rat that puts together fucking tabula div cards on day one, and you can do that. That's cool. Even though you're a fucking rat, and I don't like you, that doesn't matter, because it's still fucking cool that somebody can do that. As long as, like, there's no RMT involved, I think it's fucking cool. I don't know. I think that's what makes, like, these, like, fucking MMOs cool. I don't fucking know. Yeah, sandbox aspects are great. I think sandbox aspects are great. I don't know. That sounds like you made 10 players happy and 1 mad. What do you mean? Who's happy and who's mad? I don't get it. Kind of degen? Yeah, but degeneracy is part of what makes PoE fucking cool. You don't think it's fucking degenerate that I'm like fucking there with like a syringe injecting my maps with like fucking ultra super juice, rolling them for +2 projectiles and fucking like squeezing the fuck out of my character so I can get more loot? Of course, but that's what makes PoE cool. That's degeneracy is Path of Exile. That's why we're here. We're all fucking degens. Then we play the game for that shit. And same goes for trade. It is what it is. Like, it's like, yeah. Like, fucking for real though, I think it's important. I really do think it's important. That's the difference between like something like D4 where everything is streamlined and the developers design a safe space for you to fucking, not D4 because fucking D4 is a piece of shit and trade doesn't exist in that game. But you know what I mean. World of Warcraft or whatever the fuck. Fuck, I don't know. I think it's scary. Like, I want trade to be fixed. Don't get me wrong, but that sounds sus. That sounds very fucking sus. Teenagers say the 90 max res build. Yeah, you need to be overcapped, yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I was like really positive about it at first, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit.
You think me the Emperor's wit map you got?
Yeah. I don't know, man. That shit's scary cakes. That should be scary, bro. I don't know if I'm muted enough.
See. I think you shouldn't read too much into random shit those people they say during interviews because like they literally come up with it on the spot. Like
I think so too. I think they didn't think about it. I think they didn't think about it at fucking all. I really don't. I really don't think they thought about it. Because it's so fucking bricked, bro. Like, their whole, like, currency system is based around, like, people using this shit to create value for people that don't want to use this shit. And then they're making it so people that do that are, like, can't do that. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't care if they only added that system specifically only to fucking like commodities like currency and shit. Then it's like, yeah, whatever. But that's still a complete piece of shit, because if you're a crafter and you need to go get fossils, or you need to go get resonators, or you need to go get fucking alchemy orbs, or you need to go get like literally anything to fucking continue your crafting ventures, it's like, oh, I gotta do my fucking 10 maps before I do that, or whatever the fuck. It's so bricked. Just have faith. I mean, bro, like, just with something as complex as trading, having faith, I think is, I don't know. I was like pretty much on board with everything until that point. I don't know if I can chill on this, because it's really important. I think it's really fucking important. I would rather it not have a gold cost at all and fucking deal with the bots yourself, right? I would rather. But then it's like fucked. It's completely fucked. It's not, I don't know. It's really scary. That's a hot take, but it's just better. It's just better than like you being a player that wants to play the game in a certain way, and that way is just being Thanos snapped. And the reason for that is because there's some bad actors out there. It's like literally like you're getting punished because bots exist, and you can't play the game in the way that you've played it for the last 10 years because bots exist. It's like, yeah. Cool. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know. They can't remove the bots. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. It doesn't work. No game has removed bots. It's not possible, yeah. But I don't know. This feels like they're like punishing players for the existence of bots. Like it's like a player tax. It's possible, but it's not. How is it possible? That's like saying like just fix crime. It's like, okay, yeah. Just nuke the entire fucking planet then. Just fucking nuke it. Can you explain how it's punishing? Well, I mean, that's exactly what I've been talking about for the last, like, whatever, so hour. Like, because if you are a crafter, you don't necessarily want a fucking map. And there's so many people that do that. That just, they log in, they get to Act 3, they start flipping from small things to big things to bigger things and to bigger things. And that's like an interesting way to play. And it's what makes PoE is that it's a sandbox economy, and you're able to like play your part in whichever part you want to play. Even if you're a fucking rat, you can be a rat. And I think that's like part of what makes PoE economy and PoE trade cool, right? And it's not necessarily that like you are like punishing other players by existing, because in some aspects flippers are actually good for the economy, because they will take their time to fucking take sets of div cards, like 12 div cards, put them together and be like, oh, you know, I am basically spending my time interacting with trade, which is something you don't like doing, but I am upcharging you 10% for that, and that's cool, right? You're merching, essentially. Or like, if you're crafting for other people, like, oh, I'm crafting an item for I'm crafting like bulk Stygians on day 2, that's how I make money. It's like, you don't want to necessarily fucking have to play maps to do that kind of shit. You just want to, like, that's how you play the game. Like, saying the game is about killing monsters and only that is like, no, that's not what PoE is about anymore. That's what it is at its core, but it's beyond that. It's more than that, and that's what makes PoE fucking cool. No? Yeah, I mean, and then like you say like, oh, like a gold, this gold tax will like counter fucking bots and shit. And it's like, yeah, but then they will just bot gold, right? What if you're doing making your build and you run out of gold? You're fucked. Yeah, pretty much. You have to like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously not, but yeah. No fucking economy or trading there. I mean, like it's just like, yeah, like World of Warcraft, right? The economy just is a piece of shit in that game. Items are soul bound, nothing interesting on the auction house. It's just like trash. So there's like no trading aspect to it unless like you want to do like weird shit. Like there's people still playing the auction house in WoW, but it's like it's fucking trash. Why is currency not auto pickup? I mean, they've said that before. It's because they don't want to turn the game into a fucking spreadsheet, which I kind of agree with that as well. It's like, why isn't food fucking liquid and being injected directly into my veins? like that's a more fucking extreme example, but I mean, like, you start with one thing and then it's the next thing and then it's the next thing and it's the next thing, and it's like, may as well just not play a video game at that point. Just fucking inject the exalted orbs or dopamine straight into my brain and not have to fucking play the game in the first place. Just take fucking drugs, why not? Same fucking concept, right? You're just getting dopamine rush. If a game is fun to play, then this isn't gonna be a problem, right? The thing is, like, fun is subjective, so you can't say that. You have to look at it from a broader perspective, right? What's fun for you is not fun for someone else, and what's fun for someone else is not fun for you. So that's an extremely shallow fucking opinion. I don't know. Your fun is crafting and trading? Fuck mapping? Yeah, and I fucking hate crafting and trading, and that's why I don't do it. Like, right? That's totally fine. But that's what I like about PoE, is that, like, people, yeah, or like, yeah, there's so many, there's like different ways to play the game. It's like specializations almost, but without there being specializations. That's essential. That's what sandbox means, right? You find simulacrums the most enjoyable content. Yeah, I mean, like, some people are fucking diseased in the brain, like dish fodder, right? Some other people aren't. Like, I'm sorry. That makes you unique. Yeah, I mean, look, Leggy's a fucking SSF player, so he doesn't give a fuck about none of that, but I think he still truly believes that, like, it's important to have, like, a sandbox economy in a game like PoE, even though he'll never fucking interact with it. It's just about, like looking at things a little bit more broadly. I don't know. It's the most important thing. I don't know. It's yeah. It's interesting. It's an interesting one. Fucking hell, man. I think I genuinely think they didn't think about this very much, and they kind of just wanted to be like a yes man, give a yes man answer to all, like, all the fucking Reddit Andes that can't see past their own fucking nose. Like I swear to God, I have no other explanation why that was the answer that they gave to that question. Because that has to be the most shallow and fucked up solution I've ever heard, bro. I've, like, it's fucking crazy. That was some Star Citizen shit. Well, I don't know anything about Star Citizen, but holy fuck. I don't know, man. GG is looking at what would benefit the average player the most. I mean, no. Otherwise, they wouldn't have fucking made PoE in the first place. Like, why the fuck would they have made PoE if that's what they thought? They would have just made Assassin's Creed 3. Or actually, Assassin's Creed fucking 36. What is worse, Starfield or D4? Definitely Starfield. Starfield is just like a copy pasta dog shit game. They're obviously evolving. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, but again, I don't think we should ever use Lost Ark as an example for anything because everything can be bypassed by money in that game. And that's the reason why those systems are designed in Lost Ark in the first place. If I have to log in to do something and don't want to trade in PoE, it's fucking bricked, yeah. Lost Ark is fun, yeah, fun game, unfun system, or unfun everything else. EVE Online might have something similar at one point, but I know fucking zero. I mean, I used to play EVE Online a lot. And EVE Online is the only game where I believe trading is truly fucking perfect. It's like fucking perfect in EVE Online. But the reason why trading is perfect in EVE Online is something that could never work in any other game. Simply because the weight, like, right, that the weight, the inconvenience of trading is hard built into the game by virtue of you having to fucking travel to buy your items, right? And that is like already like that's what makes trade in that game. But that's, you can't have that in a game like PoE. It just doesn't work. So it's like it's a completely different problem that requires completely different solutions. Yeah, Eve is fucking great. Eve is like fucking amazing game. Too bad it's also like bricked. Earnings for profit is just wrong IMO, like literally robbing from poor people to make yourself richer. No, I mean, direct flipping, sniping items for profit is like totally fucking fine. Like what? Like, yeah, you're exploiting someone's gap of knowledge, but so fucking what? Like, so fucking what? You're just using your knowledge gap to add value to things so that somebody else didn't fucking know. Like, so what? You're just getting skill gapped. Because trading is a skill. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, you're the one that fucking listed your item, right? Like, yeah. It's like legit a skill issue, yeah. And the thing is, like, you make those mistakes, but you make those mistakes and then you learn from them. That's the game, and that's... everybody goes through that. I went through that. Was I mad at the time when I fucking sold the items for way cheaper than I should have? Yeah, but fucking so what? Not a bitch about it. You move on and you learn. And that's kind of like just like any other skill in any other video game. You get good. Is that good for the game? Yeah. For sure. Absolutely. We should be doing big new players. Multiple friends said they never touch PoE 1 and talk about PoE 2. They're thinking about trying it out because PoE 1's too intimidating. PoE 2 is just going to be just as intimidating as PoE 1, let's be completely fucking honest. It's just a new coat of paint. But again, like, if people are intimidated by the game, that's on them. True, but don't tell them. Yeah. If they make money, it means their services are valued. Yeah, to some extent. Like, obviously, it becomes very exploitative and in very marginal situations. Flipping becomes extremely egregious and disgusting, right? Like, there are people who literally fucking pump thousands of real money to be able to achieve things before other people or to gain market dominance. That's fucked, right? That happens in PoE all the time. That's the people you should be mad at. You shouldn't be mad at fucking Rat XDD3 number whatever the fuck in his hideout, like seeing value in like, oh, there's this one fringe build that uses this Watcher's Eye combination and this fucking noob doesn't know about that, so I'm gonna fucking flip it, right? But what service you're providing there is that you're tying up your own money, which you could use for something else, right? You're literally putting your money into something that you could use for something else, and you're building up an inventory of things that are not going to instantly sell. They don't fucking instantly sell ever, right? They never do. And basically, that's the service you're providing, right? It's not like flippers, like the items are going in and out like that, right? Like, unless you're looking at like a high commodity item, a high trade value, like those don't, like, that's not the flippers don't fucking flip mirrors and develop. Like, yeah, they do for like small margins and shit, but they don't give a fuck about that stuff. They just look at like, they have the knowledge of like, there's specific people that would actually pay this much for this item, but this guy doesn't know about that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie up my money and like put it on the market, and knowing that eventually someone's gonna buy it. Like, and that's completely fine. That's great. You know? It's completely fine. So what makes PoE economy like cool? I don't know. Yeah, they're hustling, right? Like, but yeah, obviously then you have fringe cases like fucking Jinebu buying out every item of a specific type and then like basically just owning the market. That's a problem. Yeah, sure, but that's a fringe case. There's very few people that have that much market dominance in Path of Exile. There's very few. I'm telling you, like, back fucking 2 years ago, I could like name every single one almost. Like all of those. But like now, like, of course there's like way more people. But like, yeah, like maybe like 2-3 years ago, like there was like maybe like 20 people that had that kind of power in PoE. It's not the case anymore, unfortunately. It's become like more, it feels now like that kind of trading is now like fucking more corporate almost. It's like weird. It's like this like weird little like fucking corporate underworld or some shit, like fucking the Rockefellers getting together or whatever the fuck. But yeah, like I don't know. That's again like fringe case. You made about 300 divines in 2 days when I started late by putting fertile catalyst on Defiance of Destinies. Yeah, like, even it's like small things like that. There's so many small things, like so many small, interesting, intricate things that make PoE economy cool. But if you list an item for trade, you should be obligated to honor your listing and trade it. I don't think so. I like dumping my items into one div dump tab and having people price check my fucking shit for me, so I don't have to. It's like I don't want to have to like look at every single item, and it's like convenience for me to have like dirty rat fucking flippers price check my items for me. Of course I like it. I don't give a fuck about the dirty rat flippers. Like, if you fucking whisper me for an item that you know is underpriced, that I potentially also don't know that is underpriced, but you're letting me know by instantly whispering me, you fucking flipper rat, and that's good. I want to keep it that way. Can be better than having whispered 20 people for chromatic orbs? Yeah, but I'm not talking about chromatic orbs. I'm talking about like whatever the fuck I drop in my map. And like, I don't know, I generally never really have like issues trading commodities in PoE. Like, I don't, like, yeah, I whisper 20 people. I don't really care. I don't know. I don't really care. Like, yeah, it's inconvenience, but I don't know. It's like fucking whatever. Yeah, I don't interact with trade that much because I fucking drop everything I need. Like, for the most part. And then if I need chromes, I go through it once, I buy like fucking 3 div of chromes, and then I don't have to fucking do that for the rest of the league. I don't know, it just, for the most part, that's how it feels. If I need chaos orbs, I list my divines. If I need chisels, I don't know, like, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'm not saying it's fucking good. It's not good. Like, but fucking tax gold, bro? Are you fucking dead ass? Like, that's way worse. That's like way fucking worse. That's like, oh, let's just remove 10 different ways to play the game so that, you know, like, you can fucking do this a little bit quicker. It's like, what? I don't know, man. Can you buy gold? No, you can't. You can't. If I could trade for the gold, I wouldn't give a fuck. But if you could trade for the gold, it would defeat the whole purpose of their proposed system, right? So then it wouldn't make sense. It would just not make sense at all. That system at all. Yeah, gold account bound, yeah. And it's gonna be like, you have to like kill monsters to get it and shit, yeah. Gold in the battle pass. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It's a bit scary. Like, I would rather be inconvenienced than like basically remove like merching, because that's the proposed change, is like, let's remove merching. I would rather be inconvenienced than that. 100 times over, like, no cap. You'd rather be convenienced than inconvenienced? Yeah, because they're not removing your video game, right? But imagine if they were like, oh, we're removing maps, so that you can trade easier, or whatever the fuck. Because that's what they're doing to those people. Then you would just stop playing? Yeah, and that's what they're doing to those people. They're gonna stop playing. How is that good? How is that good? That's not good. Like, that's so dumb. Because right now, you're playing the game, right? Every league, you come back. And they're playing the game too. So the better solution is to keep it this way than do whatever the fuck they're proposing to do. Because then people are gonna fucking quit. I'm down for this change. The change is just, it's like yeah, me myself selfishly, as like a singular person, if I was to live in a fucking little box, and like, yeah, this is a good change for me. It's just like a straight up 100% buff for how I play the game, right? That is 100% a buff for how I play the game. Absolutely. But I'm trying to like look at things a little bit more broader, no? If they're saying modern game has to have an auction house, but modern games don't have to have auction houses. Ooh, like they don't. That's their words? Yeah, but they're shit words. That's what I'm saying. That like that's the fundamental bad take that they begin from. It doesn't have to have a fucking auction house. And like, okay, like technically we already do have an auction house. It's just not instant. What's your solution? I'm not a fucking game dev, bro. I'm not getting paid to fucking solution shit. I'm a fucking player. Like, that's like saying like, what's your solution to surgery? It's like, bro, like, I don't fucking know. It's not, I'm not getting paid for that shit. And that's why I also hate when people are like, you should do this. It's like, you have no context. People don't see, like, the fucking, like, there's no context. You don't see the what they're seeing, you know? See how it works in beta? I can tell you right now, it's the, like, I'm not even a trader slash crafter slash flipper, and it's horrible. Like, Popgun, they're removing profit crafting from the game. That's what they're doing. They're removing profit crafting. That's what they're doing. It's not just like dirty fucking flippers. It's like they're removing all of that stuff. You down talk the issue that many players have. I have the issue too, but it's a manageable fucking issue. That apparently entirely depends on how strict it is. Well, no, it's already a binary fucking system in the way that they proposed it. It's either you have coins and you can fucking trade, or you don't have coins and you can't fucking trade. That's what they said. He's expressing anything in an unpolite way. Bro, like, come on. They're just words, man. I'm saying fuck because it's like, it's a fun word to say. Fuck is a fun word to say. Like, if you want to fucking hear somebody talk in, like, lawyer language, go watch the fucking lawyer language channel. We're playing games. We are degenerates. We're just fucking gaming. Like, I like saying fuck. It's cool. It feels good to say it. I'm not gonna like fucking change the way I say it, words, to appease your ears or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. That was rude. Yeah, that's rude. But like what you said essentially is also like weird. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Dude, I mean, like what the fuck? Remember conversation with British people? Yeah, I don't know. Like, swearing is just like they're I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm aiming at someone saying like you fuck. You know, I'm just saying fuck as like a word. It's like air. You know. I'll adapt now. Have the profit crafters like, yeah. It's like sure. I was like, fuck. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, sure, people will adapt, but people will adapt by like having to do their chores. Like, oh, let me go run my quota of maps so that I can actually like do what I enjoy doing. But like right now, there isn't those restrictions, so they're just basically adding restrictions, stopping people from like they're basically adding sulfite to trading. That's fucked. That's so fucked. I think it's fine as long as supplies aren't some massive gold hurdle and it is rare, unique profit crafting is still a thing. I don't know. I mean, for... Are we not flaming GG for removing player quantity? No, that's a good change. Fuck player quant. Player quant's fucking garbage. I think the way that they propose, like, rarity, that's a good change. Yeah, it's a good change. Trying to restrict the will reveal other roles. Yeah, you just fucking go rarity and that's it. And then rarity is gonna have like it's gonna upgrade currencies and I don't know, it's cool. Fuck quantity. Quantity is complete garbage. You don't respect people that want to MF in low maps? No, they'll still be able to do it. Just differently. It's not like you have to go, oh, it's a completely different thing. You're using a fucking dog shit strawman argument. It's like saying like, oh, if you want to go MF in low maps, it's time to do your daily trading. Like, that is what the traders have to fucking do. Like, what the fuck? Can you not see this?
Do you want to run maps while you yap, or are you done for the day?
No, fuck maps. We're these yapping o'clock. Yeah.
I'm peacing then. Goodbye.
Alright, see you, gigs.
See ya, see ya.
MF should be just fine. It's just different. Yeah, it's just different. Player quantity? Yeah, they're removing player quantity, but rarity affects like everything now. Yes. Tuna Cakes got sick of Tuna yapping. True. I didn't even fucking know he was in the call, bro. I can't hear when people join. Yeah, it's currency as well. But like, how are you? That's why I said it's a fucking dog shit strawman argument. Because like, what we're arguing is like that you have to do your chores before being able to engage in the content you want to engage in. It's like, imagine you're playing a bosser, you have a bossing build, but then it's like you have to map before you can access the boss. Like, and that's stuff that they removed from the game, right? So that people could like specialize in the content that they enjoy specializing in, and it made the game better as a whole. I don't know. Make sure to clean your room before you play PoE. Bro, my room is clean. My room is fucking clean. My bed is done. I have no laundry to do. Maybe I gotta fucking run the vacuum. Trading in the game was a skill that required you to set up your shop, and people could just set up anywhere. You could walk onto your shop and browse. Yeah, but like that sort of stuff is cool. But again, that's like EVE Online, right? That only exists in that game because of the way that game mechanic is set up. Like in the fact that like people have to travel to your shop, people have to go through like potential difficult situations to like, you know, it's like all this kind of stuff. Like you have to go somewhere to grab an item to then put it somewhere else. It's just like real life. It's more like real life, right? There is friction in that you have to like actually put effort into setting up your shop and putting your shop in a specific location. In PoE you don't have that because it's an instance-based game. It just doesn't exist, and that's the inherent problem with trade. And if it goes too far on one side where everything is like accessible to you, like I can get everything, then it sort of devalues everything. But if it's too far on the other side, you get people that quit the game because it's fucking annoying, right? So that's the problem that they're facing. But like we're like on this side now, and they're just fucking going to that side instead of like fucking trying to find something in the middle. That's what it feels like. No, I was not expecting him to have an auction house. Yeah, I don't know. I was not expecting that at all. What the fuck is gyro? It feels very knee-jerk, yeah. Jita 4-4. They can't implement a good trading system to save their lives. That's because I think it's way more difficult than it's way more difficult than what it feels than what it like you'd say like, oh gee, just fucking do this. It's like no, that's why it's kind of why I kind of fucking hate it, when players are like, just do that. I don't know. It feels like you're like telling a doctor how to do his job. Like it doesn't. I don't think it's. I think it's way more complicated than just do this or just do that. Yeah, doing a good trading, sir. Yeah, I think so as well. I think some things have to be sacrificed, and that's why I'm like kind of like the system we have right now is it's okay. Like it's fucking kind of dog shit in some aspects, but it's okay. Like, all right, just itemize more things so we don't have to go on TFT and yeah. I don't fucking know. Like don't go like on the like tax dailies, no more flipping, no more fucking profit crafting, no more profit trading. It's like no, just itemize more shit. Like what the fuck? Like what? we went from like here to like there. Like what's going on, bro? What's happening? Kind of requires sacrifice from players in the gold system? No. What? Like, because the gold system removes an entire player base. Like, an entire player base is removed with the gold system, no? Certain demographics and stuff like that would just close the gap, but it would just make people quit. I mean, like it's like literal entire player base that plays the game to craft, to trade, to do that kind of shit. Like yeah, like it's not as big as like the it's not as big as like the people mapping and stuff. But guess fucking what? If you're in T16s, you too are a fucking small portion of the player base, right? So I don't fucking know. Like at the end of the day, it's still like, oh, we're removing maps or some shit, and now it's just campaign, and still like probably like 90% of the player base would still exist then, because most people don't fucking even get the maps in the first place, right? Like, but like it's still removing an entire portion of the game for a small minority of the player base, but it's still a portion of the player base that matters, that makes PoE PoE. This system requires you 2 hours to trade because no response. That is a fucking gross overestimation of how it would require you to actually trade. Like, nothing requires you 2 fucking hours to trade, bro. Like, come on. Like, yeah, the current system is not great, but like, that is such a hyperbole. The system requires me to literally fucking sit there through 36,000 pages, 30 hours. Like, bro, what? Are we playing the same game? I play this game fucking all day, every day for the last fucking like 6 years. And I've never felt that. Like, I've never felt like, yeah, I have felt like, oh, this is fucking annoying. I just whispered 7 people. Like, I don't know. 8-1 answers? Fuck it. Don't know. Like, yeah, it's a shit system, but it could be a lot fucking worse. Overblowing it maybe because yeah, I am definitely overblowing it. I know 1000% I'm overblowing it because I know for a fact that what he said is not what's gonna happen, and it was like something that he just said off the top of his head. But if it isn't, then I'm not overblowing it. In my opinion. Obviously. Said in my own language, which is very offensive to some people that don't like hearing the fuck word. And way more permanent price disparity and bots. what he said. Yeah, like it's not gonna prevent bots. Yeah, I mean it kind of will or whatever. But I don't know. It's like fuck. I don't fucking
very
know.
important that a
I don't
fish puts up a
fucking
good
know,
fight.
chat. Yo, what's up, Rue? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Bro, like I know you were probably happy about the trade thing, bro, but what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What is going on, Rue?
God created the
I
fish.
saw so many of your standing clips.
Yeah, I mean I only stand up to you though. I'm loyal like that. I only stand up to you, bro. Alright. None of that captain shit, bro. Yeah, what's up, rumors? What up, cats? How you guys doing? Bro, what do you think about the fucking the trading shit? Cause I think the trading system is fucked, but I think what they said is even more fucked. No? You think it's sad that we're not getting it for PoE1? Bro, what if you want to like profit craft for like 2 days? They're just removing that player base. I 100% knew that you would be like in favor of the system because I want you fucking hate trade, which is pretty based, but what the fuck? They're removing the sandbox. They're proposing to remove the sandbox aspect of trading. Join call? Only if he wants to. The 0.1 crafter get nerfed. No, it's not the fucking 0.1 crafter, bro. There's like so many people that do. It takes 5 minutes for people to load into hideouts. Yeah, I mean, okay, that is fair enough. But what if you could that's fair enough, but that's solvable by not forcing people to fucking load into hideouts instead of having to force people into doing like chores to be able to trade, right? That's like a problem where you could just like solve like, oh yeah, you can fucking trade cross instance. Fuck it. Like, or like, yeah, or like even just like this auction house for currency only. But even then, currency only, currency is used to craft, and crafters need the currency to craft and shit. Which chores? Well, if you're somebody who is a trader or somebody who likes to play PoE's economy aspect, which is a game of its own, chores is gonna be you having to fucking grind for gold. You're gonna have to grind for gold to be able to play your game, which like I don't give a fuck about your game technically. Like I am just talking about this change like for PoE as a whole. I'm not talking about it because I don't fucking play the game. Like I don't give a fuck. But yeah, like it removes that game aspect. It completely removes it. You don't know how much gold is needed and how you acquire it, bro. Like you fucking kind of do, because if it's completely like a non-issue, then any botter could make a bot farm fucking 3 minutes blood aqueduct to trade for an entire day, and it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't fucking solve anything, right? Fuck traders at league start. Yeah, but what about all the crafters? Like, what about all the crafters? What about all the fucking rats that are putting together diff cards to make uniques and shit? Like, you don't want to sit around and put together diff cards, but those motherfuckers are generating uniques that you buy. And they're spending their time, which they don't value their time very highly because they're fucking spending it on trade. But yeah, they're spending their time gathering these fucking little shards and putting them together so that you can buy your uniques and shit, no? You can just buy the cards on the auction house? You fucking can't, because you need to farm gold. Well, no, like I get your argument that like you can now do that. Yeah, like sure, but again, you're removing a player base. You're removing the player base. Like you're removing that portion of the player base that plays a game in that specific way. You're exactly proving my fucking point. You're literally proving it. There's no items in PoE 2, you're gonna get like 2 trades a day. Okay, I mean. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Bro, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I don't like auction houses. I think they're shit. I think there's a better system out there. There has to be a fucking better system, like cross instance trading or some fucking shit like that. But fucking having to grind gold to trade? Really? Like, are you fucking serious? What the fuck is that? Dude, Ellie's trading system, I don't like it. Like, anything soulbound is fucking trash. You like it? Yeah, I mean, I like it in a selfish way too. Because it doesn't affect me at all. But I like Warframe. I don't know. I don't fucking know how Warframe works. I just know the game's dog shit because you can swipe. Yeah, Torchlight Infinite's auction house is complete trash. It's true. Warframe's the same as PoE. Well, I mean, I can't, like, swipe to GGG to get my headhunter, so I don't think so. I don't think it's the fucking same. You just have to make gold find build, then you can trade all day. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's healthy for the game in some ways. I don't think flipping all day and cornering markets. No, but like again, like you're looking at a very fringe case. Like the fucking you're looking at like the utmost the degenerate fucking rats. Like a Jinebu, right? Which like corner markets who like RMT to be able to do that in the first place and then siphon the money out. Right? Like, though, that's a very small fringe case. You think an economy without Hideout Warriors could be way better? I think it could also be way worse. Because, like, Hideout Warriors, first of all, is like... is very broad, right? But, like, would you consider somebody who enjoys crafting and adds value to items with his knowledge Hideout Warrior? Because a game without them, I think, is just a worse game. It's just worse. In every fucking way. Because, like, I think that's cool. That you're like a fucking brainiac. No, but like, yeah, to list this item, sure. But what about the fucking 763,000 fucking beasts that he has to buy, and all the fucking scarabs and all the fuck, like, what about all that shit? Do you know what I mean? You can still do that, just not full time? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. You don't need the gold to buy, only to list. Wait, really? Okay. Well, that circumvents it a little bit. It's the other way around? You said buy, right? Yeah, you need the gold to buy. Yeah, that's why it's fucking trash. He will change his mind. Yeah, because the other way around is like, oh, that's not that bad. But to fucking buy, bro, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's completely fucked. Bro, what if you're in the middle of making a fucking build? You have to like budget. It's like, oh, I can't do it. I need to go fucking farm 36 maps before I can reroll. Otherwise, I'll run out of gold or some shit. Like, yeah, that's not gonna happen to you because you're a fucking degenerate and so am I, right? Like, you know, I'm not trying to insult you or anything, but yeah, you're a fucking degenerate and so am I. But like, motherfucker, like, I don't know. Like, he would change his mind. I think he has to. Like, the system's fucking bricked. I gotta stand up for how. I think in general, like I think like adding more ways to play the game, even if they're like degenerate, it's cool because PoE's a degenerate fucking game. And like if there's like some like hideout rats that want to sit in there and fucking craft items for other people because they have nothing better to do with their time, I think that's cool. I genuinely think that's cool. I don't know. I genuinely think that's fucking cool. You need gold to list to prevent bots from selling items, right? Apparently it's only to buy. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about listing prices. Pretty much every crafter for profit is an RM tier. That is the fucking dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Everyone that breathes air is a fucking criminal. Like, what? Shut up. What is wrong with you? Are you fucking stupid? I'm pretty sure he'll think about it and make the right decision. I trust John. I trust John too. But it just sounded like what he said was like just some shit off the top of his head. Bro, like that's that's like literally the only like that's the only fucking reason I'm like, okay, like I'm not completely worried about this. I think Chris is gonna come through and be like, no, hold up. But yeah. That's what brilliant people do. I think, and I always say this, I think the grinding gear games are the most talented and the smartest fucking developers ever. And when they talk about their game, they talk about it in a way which like I can't talk about anything in that way. I legit cannot. Maybe like some weirdo fucking audio engineering thing that nobody gives a fuck about. But like, yeah, they have that with their game, right? And that's like fascinating and just amazing to be playing the game that they're developing, right? And but that was complete like, what the fuck am I hearing? You know, what am I hearing? Like, what the fuck? Like you're it's basically like them saying like, oh, we're completely removing our trading system. Like, what? Hell no. You have to pay a fee for listing will reduce the amount of stuff that gets listed. I think free. Yeah. But it's such an inconvenience to have to like pay a fee to buy shit. Like, holy fuck. You want to build? I can kill everything I got. 305 divs. Bro, are you a bot? What the fuck? We're like talking about something and just like, I want this. Like, what? So weird. Did they say anything that would remove player-to-player trading? Well, this, I mean, what they said basically removes player-to-player trading entirely. I don't think all trades are like, that's the thing. It's like, I think his thing was like, oh, you can do player-to-player trading, like, but there will also be instant trading. Like, that's essentially what I think is fucking going on. Which is like weird. It's like weird, right? Because who the fuck is gonna want to like list their items non-P2P? Like, who the fuck's gonna want to list their items P2P? Like, I don't understand. Then that will even exacerbate the issue of like something like TFT. That would make it worse. No? Because it's like now you have this thing that like you have to go do a specific thing to get it to be able to fucking trade and shit. Like, I don't know. That would make it worse. If they keep player-to-player trading, TFT might get big. Exactly. Because then it won't be like fucking sanctioned by GGG. It'll be like sort of like its own like little weird thing where like, yeah, it's gonna be like buying drugs or some shit. like weird example, but you know, you have to go to your dealer to get your fucking fossils, you know? You feel like this is an overreaction? No, I don't think so at all. Did you hear what the fuck they said, bro? You want some fossils? I mean, like, how is it an overreaction? They just said like, oh, we're completely fucking changing trade. If you buy, you need gold that you get from playing the game. That again, like that's so shallow-minded because playing the game, yeah. Some people don't play the game the way that you do, little bro. They just don't. You're thinking too much of the PoE 1 world. Yeah, I hope so. But I just hate hearing we are removing sandbox aspects and we're moving more towards theme park. I hate hearing that. No matter how you're gonna frame it, that's what I heard. And I fucking hate that. I don't like it. Like, yeah, that's what worries me. I don't know. I don't like theme parks. I like sandboxes. I like people finding their own way to play the game in whatever degenerate way they like playing the game. I think that's a cool thing about PoE, and I think that's a cool thing about many other games that have these aspects, like EVE Online or fucking OSRS or whatever. You won't need 1,000 fossils anyways. No, but like there will always be something to trade for. Like, you know, like what happens to the people that want to like roll fucking, like if you want to specialize in anything, like oh I want to roll sextants or I want to do this or I want to do that. Like there's so many different ways to interact with trade. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people never played an MMO and think an AH is a positive thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think auction house is less of a problem in a trade in a game that has like template gear, right? Like OSRS, where like you drop something, but you're just dropping the same thing everybody else dropped, right? And so like it's like I don't know. It kind of makes more sense there, but like PoE's the fact like I don't know, like PoE's like way more unique. Yeah, I think that's the problem though. Like I can't talk in the context of PoE 2 because I've never played it, right? So I honestly cannot talk in that context. Unfortunately. Like I can only sort of like see my experiences with the game and talk about those because like from that perspective of things, it just feels fucked. It just feels fucked. Even though like I've never like been a flipper or a trader or anything like that, it just feels weird to have like an entire aspect of the game like removed. I don't know. What do I think about Roller Coaster Tycoon? It's a theme park and a sandbox. But Roller Coaster Tycoon was fucking badass. Change equals bad? Basic streamer? No. You fucking rat. That's not what I'm saying. If that's what I'm saying, you have like the fucking less than room temperature IQ, if that's what you're understanding. If that's what you're understanding, you literally look like that frog that you posted. IRL. Chaos Orbs are like add removes kind of thing. Nice TD. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm alt spamming Augie amulets. Do you think I have time to farm gold? I mean, yes, because you're fucking just sitting there alt spamming shit. But that's again like I think you're degenerate, but I don't think the world should shut you out because of that, if that makes sense. We can still play PoE1 instead? No, that's such a shit argument, bro. The whole like, oh, we can still play the old shitty version of Path of Exile, which they're gonna put like 2% of resources in. It's like, bro, I don't wanna fucking do that. I wanna play PoE2. Like, what the fuck? Like, I hate that argument. But I just want PoE2 to be as good as possible. And I want PoE1 to also be as good as possible, obviously, because I want to play both. But yeah, I mean... like, this game is the best fucking thing ever. Like, I don't want it to, like... that's the only reason I'm having this conversation. I wouldn't give a shit, bro, if it was like WoW or some shit. It's like, bro, do what you want. Game's already a piece of shit anyways. Dump tabs are dead. That is the biggest part. Yeah, dump tabs are dead too. Kind of feel like they do something drastically different. Gives PoE1 a reason to exist. I mean, sure, but like... like... trading? Like, trading? Does that have to be the thing? Their selling point? It's like, yo, trading in PoE2 is cool. Like, what? I feel like that's the thing that you could, like, port over 1-to-1 and be okay with. And everything else can be, like, the unique selling point, right? Bro, I hate people that do this shit. Fucking... first message, link. No context. Link. They just come in here to just... CV? CV. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that stupid link? Like, what am I supposed to do with it, bro? Tell me. I need a summary or some shit. I don't even get a thumbnail, bro. For all I do, I could click it and I could see a booty hole show up. Click it. Look, man. Are you still here, Rue? Rue probably fucked off, didn't he? Yo, Rue. Hello. Hello. Stand up for the trade. I mean, I think like traders should exist.
The fish.
I don't think they should be fucking removed. He probably getting beat by his girl. Well, at least he has a girlfriend though. More than most of us can say. Yo, Wubby, thanks for 16, bro. Hello. I wouldn't mind getting beat by my girlfriend from time to time as well, bro. Don't mind if I do. It's a funny video, watch it. Fuck. Are you guys gonna really make me click the fucking video? Guys, it's gonna fucking DMCA me, bro. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's so scum.
Oh, Rupert! Could you please read us a bedtime story, please? Please?
Alright, you kids get to bed, I get the storybook.
Yay!
You all tucked in?
Yeah.
Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, when people wore pajamas and lived like slugs, willows were stirring and justice stood, and people were behaving like they ought to good. Then lived a little boy who was misled by another little boy, and this is what he said. Me and you tonight, we're gonna make some cash, robbing old folks and making the dash. They did the job, money came with ease, but one couldn't stop. It's like he had a disease. He robbed another, and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob a man, it was a DT undercover. The cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He said,
"Keep still, boy, no need for static."
Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid pulled out a gun, he said, "This is bullying!" The barrel was set straight for the cop's kidney. The cop got scared, the kid he starts to figure, I'll do years if I pull this trigger. He cold dashed and ran around the block. Cop radios into another lady cop. He ran by a tree, there he saw the sister. Shot for the head, he shot back but he missed her. Looked round good and from expectations, he decided he'd hit for the subway stations. But she was coming and he made a left. He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down and swore he'd cure him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building.
Apologize. Oh, I didn't read that at first.
He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down and swore he'd cure him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there, guess who he saw? Roll the panty sniffing cat. Who don't know the meaning of water nor soap. He went outside but there was cops all over. Then he dipped into a car, a stolen Nova. Raced up the block doing 83. Crashed into a tree near GGG. Siren sounded, he seemed astounded. And before long the little boy got surrounded. He dropped his gun, so went the glory. And this is the way I have to end this story. He was on his own team in a madman's dream. The cop shot the kid, I still hear him scream. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. Just another case about the wrong path. Straight and narrow or your soul gets cast. Good night.
Get your clown emojis ready. Your clown emojis. Get your clown emojis ready. Your clown emojis.
He said that? What?
Get your clown emojis ready. Your clown.
Jesus. Oh, this is what he wrote to fucking Depano, didn't he? My god.
Emojis. Get your clown emojis.
God, it's disgusting.
Get your clown emojis. Get your clown emojis ready. Your clown emojis ready. Your clown emojis. Your clown emojis ready. Your clown emojis. Get your clown emojis. Get your clown emojis. Get.
Yeah, this guy is a fucking rat. What a fucking rat. Holy shit. That was pretty good. Motherfucker, next time you type a next time you fucking copy paste a link in the chat, give some fucking context, bro.
Get your clown emojis. 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 Get your clown.
Yeah. Guys. Unlike that fucking rat on this stream, I have a questionnaire that you have to fill out before you give me handouts, which explicitly says you are not allowed to be a fucking Nazi, okay? Unlike fucking sushi, okay? I am ethical.
Emojis, get your clown.
You know?
Get your clown emojis ready.
Sushi do be a rat.
Ultimately what you're looking for there is like, what are all the things that people use TFT to do, right? Let's try and have a solution to every single one of those. And let's try to prevent any reason that you would need to have a service like that. Or, I don't want to have...
That was like the most based fucking take ever. But then he went and said, you need gold to trade. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm listening to this shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, chat. I'm getting the fuck out of here. No, you play that, bro. You listen to that in your own time. I need to stand up, bro. It's time. It's time to stand. Alright, you little shits. Who are we standing for today? Who do we raid, chat? Who's streaming? Who's streaming, chat? Triple.
也勇敢的，你额头的伤口。
I'm gonna read Triple.
不同，你犯的
Thanks for watching,
错
chat. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being here, boys. I hope you've I hope you enjoyed the stream.
你破旧的玩偶，你的面具，你的
And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out, chat.
他们说要带着光驯服每一头怪兽。